all craft. Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Wow, that's kind of depressing. Only seeing two of us.
What a
Welcome,
party
everybody.
stream.
I know. Welcome everyone to Monday Night Figure Ball. We got some fucking false advertising going on with the posting, but unfortunately, there's only two of us right now. We will be joined by more people.
Everyone is late.
Tonight.
No one
Yep.
likes being on time.
Everyone is late. Everyone said fuck Monday Night Figure Ball.
It's also bad because of the con, I lost my voice. So
Yep.
I won't even be talking as much. So it'll, you know what? Coffee just,
All right, good night. So unfortunately, we're missing Wilbon and Fig tonight. Wilbon is on his way back home still. He got a late start to the day, so he won't be here tonight. Fig is currently on a flight to California right now to go to Disneyland with his family right after the convention. And we are supposed to be joined by a lot of people tonight, but everybody is late. Of course, we sent the link out to like 5 or 6 people, and they all said gonna be late tonight. So, that's going on right now. But
people will be coming.
Yes, they will be. They will be coming eventually. It's like the Robo stream. It's like, we promise, guys, you'll be back. But yeah, we are all back from ICC. We are all back from ICCC. It was pretty short. I'm gonna be honest. I wish it was a little bit longer.
I agree.
But we're gonna talk experiences at the con. We're gonna talk some pickups. We are gonna get into our experiences. Hey, I'll shoot him the link.
I want to hear Dr. Forgon talk about his time at ICCC.
Yeah, there we go. I want to talk to Forgon about ICCC.
You know what? I don't want Dr. Forgon here. He didn't come. He doesn't get the link. Dumb motherfucker.
Well, too bad I sent it to him already.
All right, I'm gonna unsend it. I'm gonna
Oh
unsend
my
it.
God.
I don't want him here. If he joins, I'm out.
Okay. But let me go ahead and send this. So we're going to be waiting on some people to get in. We don't have a lot of news, action figure-y this week. There was a lot of Hot Toys announcements, and we're definitely going to go over those, even though it's just me and Zooboy, and Zooboy doesn't even freaking collect Hot Toys or probably give a shit about anything that was announced this week.
Wait, hold on. Are we talking about the Revenge of the Sith announcements?
Yeah, that's what was announced this week.
Okay. Well, they're cool. I like them. I just am not into Hot Toys, but
I know.
They're cool. The Vader especially, spoilers. That's very cool.
Yeah. So yeah. Who all should we expect later? Tommy, 212th Hunter, Black Series, Zach from Black Series Cantina. I'm a Wilbon from Monday Night Figure Ball. Who else did I send the link to? Tangy Fungus, who surprised everybody.
Here? I'm out.
All right, good night. Tangy, who came and surprised everybody at the con.
Well, mostly everybody.
Mostly everyone except for us. Yeah. But other than that, let's get into some hellos. Maybe in the next, 10, 15 minutes we do hellos. Somebody will end up hopping in.
Before we get to the hellos, Jonah wants a one-word review from both of us for ICC. What do we say?
Amazing.
Amazing? That's a cheesy-ass line, but it's true. You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say magnetic.
I'm going to say mesmerizing.
How about bodacious? That's a good one. Bodacious.
Unforgettable.
How about fucking horny as fuck? That's what I'm going to say.
I mean.
How about satisfied?
There we go.
How about sexually satisfied? All right, good night.
Hey, Forgon, what was your one-word review of Monday Night Figure of ICCC?
All right, now Dr. Forgon, what's your one word review of Last of Us, last night's episode or 2 nights ago? No,
Slop.
All right, good night.
Damn. All right, good night.
I had a great time at the con, bro. It was so fun. I love taking pictures with all of you.
Fucking hell. All right, let's get into some hellos real quick. We got Livo, member for 3 months. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, guys? Hope you had a great time at ICCC. Gonna have to catch the replay. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, Livo. Hope you enjoyed the replay. We got GamerZone, member for 3 months as well. What's up, guys? Hope you had a great time at ICCC. We definitely did. It was amazing. We'll get into that a little bit later when more people hop into the stream. We got Troy with a $10 super chat. Let's give a little back to the boys since I know they spent a pretty penny at ICCC.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. Everybody got some good shit this year. Everybody.
I think almost every single person we were with got a grail of some sort or an extremely rare item or something like that.
Yeah.
Everybody got something super cool.
I gotta say, before we get into it, me and Nate had like the best deals by far on stuff. Me and Nate got some crazy shit for good prices. We got Spooky Man with the 10. Piggybacking off Troy here. Hope y'all found some of those grails. Appreciate it, Spooky Man. We got B-Sum, member for 3 months. We met B-Sum at ICCC this year. Well, Z-Boy didn't, but
yeah, some of you did. I can't believe I missed B-Sum.
Great to see you, gentlemen, at ICCC. Sorry I missed you, Zoo. We got Darth Trev, member for 3 months as well. Appreciate it. Hope y'all had a fun trip to ICCC. I got the Hot Toys Cody pre-ordered, and I'm eyeballing that Coruscant Guard. A slop-free life is a good life. You're spitting, brother. We got Troy, also a member for 3 months. We appreciate all you guys a lot. We got Joby1 becoming a member, so shout out to Joby1 with the Figure Baller tier. Appreciate you again. And then let's get into the rest of the hellos. We got Jonah. How's it going all? Hope you had a blast at ICCC. Can't wait to see what you all snagged. We got Troy again. The boys are back in town. You already know. We got Fulcrum. What up, dude? We got Howrunner. We got Darth Trev. We got Pistol Pete. Looks like some badass goodies were purchased, mostly being the replay gang. Hope you enjoy the replay, dude. Chewy Blunt. How's everyone doing? Can't wait to hear about some epic shenanigans. We got Emiliano Peak incoming. We got Dusty Trooper. What up, Dusty? We got Moritz. Yeah. What's up, guys? Your hauls are for sure going to be amazing. You already know.
My room is a mess right now because I have
it's always a mess.
It's worse. It's way worse because all around me right now, I just have everything.
Insane shit.
I could barely get to my desk.
Is it a new maze? Is it a new maze?
A new maze, yeah. More 90-degree angles.
It's worse.
2.0?
This is like that looked like premium like cleanliness compared to how it is now.
That's crazy.
That is insane.
We got Kenobi Jabroni. Hey yo, let's get down to the nitty gritty. We got Forgon, this motherfucker, before he joined SlopCon. Got Michael X. Hope everyone has a blast at ICCC. Have to go next time. Yes, you do. You do have to go next time. We got Unk Doug. What up, dude? We got Phil the Bob. Coffee killed Unk and Bon Bon.
Yeah.
Yep. Fucking murdered everyone during the weekend. We got Andrew in the chat. Good night. We got Stargazer. First time tuning in before the stream starts, and what the fuck are those dances? I mean... We got Piercing. Zooey's on time more than the others.
I'm always
miraculously. We got Psycho Strikes Back. Oh no, Zoo isn't going to talk as much. We got Commander Cook Amenius or Snudobian.
I'll take it.
I don't even want that. I don't even want it.
Anus or Snudge.
That sounds like a disease that I want.
We got Seth Nico. What up, dude? We got Avix. May Import Papa rest in peace. Rest in peace to the Import Papa era. Nah, Import Papa for life. I don't give a fuck if I stop collecting them. People are still going to be fucking asking me a million questions every time. We got Flamingo Sauce. What up, dude?
Night Iran. No, there's no good. It's just Night Iran.
Night Iran. Only 2 of you and 3 minutes late. Yep. It's... Oh, God.
Fuck these other co-hosts. All right. Chad wants us to kick out Wilbon and Fig from Figureball. Am I right? Give me top.
We got Raul OOTB coming. Maybe, maybe not. They got sent the link. They fucking
Nate-
hate us. So
Nate said that he will be here. Justin didn't answer because he's a
Of course he
fucking
didn't.
idiot.
of course, no. Here's how we get Justin to join. He's gonna avoid the link, even though we, pinged him and said that the link was there. But we're gonna get Brandon to come on stream, and then all of a sudden, Justin's gonna have nothing going on, and then he's gonna hop in the stream.
Bro's too busy playing Minecraft.
He's gonna be watching this replay, and he's gonna be talking shit.
Motherfucker.
We got Tangy. Any askers or?
Yeah.
We got Alan Werner. It was awesome meeting everyone at ICCC. It was a good time. Hell yeah. We got Commander Marsh. What up, my brothers? Sire ICCC. Oh, sure. ICCC con was great. But when's Yap of Us? Tomorrow night. Got GI Trooper Kits. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Evening, boys. We got Dark CO. I hope the Star Wars Hot Toys leaked list is true. Hopefully.
There's some
quite a
heat
few.
on there. I've seen that. Looks really good.
Trev. I will never forgive myself for hesitating and missing out on the Airborne. It's giving me nightmares. I'm more excited for the Airborne than I am for the Goatee.
Really?
Yeah. We got Caleb Collects 98. Pre-ordered the Revenge of the Sith Vader through Sideshow. Awesome. Love to hear it. We got Rebel Scum 420. What's up, dude? We got Star Wars Collective. What's up, boys? Tuning in from work. Hope you both had fun at the con. Appreciate it, brother. We got Blaster Fodder, another person we met at the con. Hey guys, great meeting you at the con. Thank you, Coffee, for the Jar Jar. Hope you love him. Well, he did say I love it, but hope you love him even more. We got 212 Hunter. I'll be on in 5. Bro said that 8 minutes ago
What
now,
a lying
and he's
fuck.
still not here.
What a
What a
piece
lying
of shit.
fuck.
I
Hey,
hate it.
Joey one. What's good, MNF fam? Hope everyone is doing well. Much love and may the force be with you. Appreciate you as always, Joby one. Good GI Trooper Kits. I just got a Grail and didn't even go to ICCC. Due back on the way.
Hey, shout out to my guy from my Sand Trooper pouches. Got those in today.
Nice.
Pick those up.
Hell yeah.
Any askers? Or?
Yeah, you.
We got Commander Bly. Ayo, Bly, you better be there next year. We got JWC. What's up, dude? We got T-Mac. What up? We got
No,
Arthur
he said
Henderson.
what? He says what? Yo,
Oh, what
boys.
yo? No, he says it right here. He fixed it.
What yo, boys?
We got Arthur Henderson. What's up? We got Blitz Transmission. Hey, don't call me a fucking loser, bitch. I need you to motherfucking join. I just realized one of my pickups is in the frame.
Motherfucker.
We got Rain. I'm on the clock. Don't tell boss. Wifey's gonna be pissed. Also, thanks for the Maroc. Love you guys. Appreciate
Hell
you.
yeah,
Rain.
bro.
When isn't your room a mess? I
mean,
gotta give that
thanks.
one to Mrs. Coffee.
Sure.
Let's see who else we got.
It's worse now, though.
Theory
You're worse
SaberCon from the looks of the promote. From the looks of
No.
the promoting.
He went to Chili's right after when we went. He went the following day. I'm pretty sure he didn't want to go when we went because he knew that everyone would be more excited to see us than him. So that's
Well,
why.
Uploads of Fun went while we were at Chili's, and that was fucking something.
And they didn't look
That
like
was
they were having
gross.
fun.
They didn't
not
look like
about
they
that.
enjoyed a single minute of being in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Even at the con, they looked fucking pissed.
I should have went and asked them. I've been like, what would you guys have been like if like you walked in at the con and like me and your mom were just
Banging.
Yeah, what
Just
would you two do if you walked into the con floor and your dad was just raw dogging your mom around
Just
the corner?
pound
In the
town.
middle of
bro.
the con.
Just going to pound town.
We got Michael in the chat. What up, dude?
up, bro?
We got Troy Dodson. What up, brother? We got Bender. What up? We got Paul. Another what up? We got fucking Bon hitting the fuck you, zoo.
That's because that was when I told him that we're gonna kick him from figure.
I know,
ball.
yeah. We got Bly. Yep, Bly spitting. Justin will show up when Brandon joins. Brandon's gonna be on here. All of a sudden, Justin's gonna be like, "All right, I gotta hop in." You sent the link. You sent the link. We got Riley Cross. What's up? We're gonna be showing those off later. I finally took my Sanoderm off, and I have it kind of breathing right now. I put some Lubriderm fragrance free on it at the request of the Tangy Fungus. Brewing the coffee, and I'll be there.
Oh, I'll brew the coffee.
We got Dante Displays. What up, dude? Dusty also pre-ordered that Hot Toys Revenge of the Sith
Nice.
Vader. Honestly, base. We got Mac. Happy Monday. Caleb Collects. Already planning for ICCC 26. Went in 2022. Great con. Spitting. We got Cornholio. What's up? Finally got a figure arts Ahsoka Anakin since my original from Hobby Genki isn't coming anytime soon.
Oh.
Nice Cornholio. I hope you love it when you get it in hand. I sold mine to Zach. I hope he loves that as well. I know he put it on I don't want to spoil anything if he hasn't posted about it yet, but we got Lucy. Hey guys, glad you had fun. Thanks, honestly, base Lucy for stopping by.
Yeah, base Lucy.
Lucy's watching and Justin isn't. I got to give that one to Lucy.
100%.
Then we got Gamer Zone. Pre-ordered that Vader as well. Can't wait. Foregone, you're caught up on all the Hot Toys stuff, right?
No. Oh, I mean like Cody and the Airborne and
like
Vader.
You seen all the reveals?
I saw those 3. Yeah.
Okay. So
all right, I need you, Dr. Fry. I need you to imitate Wilbon. For this segment, you need to be Wilbon, okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Well, I'm so worried what you're gonna do.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You got to act like Wilbon.
What do you want me to do?
Where's the post from Diamond Select talking about like the toys shutting down? Because I guess we can get into that for Hammerhead highlights if Hunter and Tommy and them are about to join. I don't want to start talking about the Hot Toys before they hop in here.
How about I send it to you?
Yeah, please. Because even though it's Diamond Select, I mean, it's still toy news to talk about. So it's something.
I mean, I had quite a bit of Diamond Select things on pre-order, so this is going to suck for me.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Shame.
Were there more than just those 3 that they revealed or no?
Diamond Select?
No,
Hot Toys.
Oh no, they revealed 5 things.
Gotcha.
It was Cody, Airborne, Sculpted, and Artisan Obi-Wan.
Oh yeah. Obi-Wan.
And Vader.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm caught up then. Yeah.
Hey,
they look cool.
Hey, toys are in the name. Okay.
And technically, they're also imports, right? So. Still import pop.
Zach, what the fuck you mean? Where the hell is everybody, bro? You got invited too. Where the fuck are you?
Motherfucking Zach, motherfucker.
JK, I know Zach's at Chili's.
Hey, yo, sick invite?
That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
But no. There's people are supposed to be motherfucking joining, but nobody wants to fucking be here. And then John
watching Monday Night Raw. What are you talking about?
Fucking everybody's gone, bruh. It's crazy.
Hey, Luke's in chat. Luke needs to join and talk about his ICCC experience.
What up, Luke? Oh yeah, Imperial Chopper and BD1 as well. I literally saved the pictures to it. I don't know how I forgot.
It's good swap. Nobody wants that.
Usually the limited stuff is like, unless it's like an artisan or something, it's already available. So like when those figures got like revealed by like Hot Toys, they were already like out the next day. Zoo kick coffee. Hey, he can't do that.
Bro's not even paying attention.
No, I have ears, bro.
I don't know.
Yeah, Riley Cross. I probably would have pre-ordered the new Hot Toys Vader, but I have the battle damaged one coming. I think I still prefer battle damage, but it's a tough one. Yeah, I think if you're gonna do a one-off Vader, that battle damaged one is definitely the move. But I mean, the Revenge of the Sith one still looks great.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, what up? Hello there, collectibles. Glad to see y'all again this past weekend at ICCC. Yeah, it was great to see you guys too. It's always fun, like
for sure,
seeing each other the first night and then just keeping continuing to run into each other.
And I got a nice pickup from them.
Got a nice pickup,
a really good one.
Got Star Wars Collector. Sup guys, a little late. Hope y'all had a blast and can't wait to see the hauls. Hoping to make it out next year. Hope to see you there.
I gotta say, this year it was nice because Figure Ball was more established as opposed to last year. So it was nice seeing a lot of fans of the show, just people who recognized us coming up and just telling us about how they like the show. That was really cool. And then in addition, there were other people that, like Tangy Fungus, who I love and we all love. And it was great to meet him in person. And yes, I was going to say my roommate, Zavi.
And we finally got to meet Fig.
Yes, of course.
Bree.
Hunter, I hope you're taking care of my Haslab.
Oh yeah, it's still in my car.
No, Hunter actually left it on the side of the road. He's like, "Fuck this! I don't know."
Bring.
I don't blame him, bro.
Dude, I did not take everything out of my car yet. I got home and went to bed.
Hell yeah, bro.
Were
I'm
you
not
able
gonna
to
lie.
ski out of your
I'm
car?
kind of tired.
Bro, I will never. I have stuff to say about that. I got a nice, true example of Hunter just falling asleep. That was like all the moments that Tommy.
Bro hit the hat
like,
down, fingers crossed.
Hey, I can do that at any point.
Slump on the couch.
That's no shame in that game, bro.
Appreciate you, Star Wars Collector, member for 3 months as well.
Oh
It's
shit!
nice seeing all the 3-monthers popping up.
Yeah,
I can't believe it's already been a few months, but we appreciate you guys. Yeah, we got Commander Blight. This is a good stream. It's a really good stream. It's a good figure. We got Cook. Got a Kylo poster from Hello There Collectibles base. Hunter's there, not joining. All right, good night. We got Tangy headed home. See you soon. Appreciate you, dude. Take your time. No, there's no rush. Honestly, we were just fucking around with everybody being late.
They had to get me to fill time, bro.
Yeah, we got Gen X Brian. What's up, dude? Hey, MNF and chat. Appreciate you stopping by. Did you send the Diamond Select thing?
I did.
Okay. Excuse me.
You're not allowed to do
I
that.
ain't gonna lie, y'all are gonna not like why I was a little late.
Oh
Brother.
no!
Oh no,
Dude,
Right.
I was checking out the Fortnite store.
Yo, that's why you're late. That's
You get
Bro, you
Jar Jar, bro?
dumb mother, bro.
million XP.
Hey, we got OOTB, another member for 3 months. Probably won't be able to join tonight, but it was an absolute pleasure getting to see and hang out with everyone. Always surreal. From Jussie Poo. Love you, brother. It was great. I gotta say, they have to make this con 4 days again next year. I can't with this fucking 3 days, dude. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I'll just flat out say it. I was honest. The con was great, but it was kind of annoying doing a 10-hour drive there Thursday and then having to do a 10-hour drive back Sunday.
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
realized?
why-
Though? We could just come down Wednesday. Like we don't need the con.
That's
to
I
what
know
we
we
did.
don't need the con. Yeah,
could
that's
just-
true.
Yeah, maybe next year if the con is not, we still do that anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so we didn't actually come down Wednesday, but we went home. You know, I left to go home today,
Yeah.
so
yeah.
it's kind of like I had that extra day on Sunday.
I wish
Also,
we could all
to
be
be
as cool
fair,
as you.
like we could have come in early, but the block, like the room block sale, only applied from Thursday
True.
to Sunday,
Right.
and I wasn't gonna pay an extra $300-400 to stay in the hotel. But real quick, let's get into Hammerhead highlights. I'm just gonna go ahead and play the clip, even though I already fucking pulled the thing up. Who's doing that? No, Justin. Well, first off, what's up, Matt? Justin did not get a hot toy.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna be talking about that later, dude. Because I'm gonna be honest, I was fucking. Ooh, even though I still picked some stuff up, man, I was a fucking pissy little boy on that first day. That
I'm
shit
not
was
gonna
so
lie, bro.
disappointing.
I think that it worked out for the best though, because the things you did pick up, you probably wouldn't have if you had spent like 600 on hot toys or whatever, you know?
I mean, I still ended up spending like
Right, but what I'm saying is you wouldn't have done
$700,
that
but yeah.
if you wouldn't have done that if you bought hot toys.
Yeah,
That's why had to offload all
I
those
agree.
imports, bro.
I definitely wouldn't have picked up the things I did pick up, and I'm not like upset at the things that I did end up getting. I love them, and you're 100% right, because if I picked up other stuff, I would not have gotten these two, and I think these two are like amazing pieces.
Yeah, they're
So,
peak.
Yeah, we'll get into it. I did not. I told you boys I was resistant. You got lucky there wasn't a Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper, because even if you didn't buy it, we were probably going to pull in and pick one up for you, bro.
Bro, I guarantee I will bet money. Justin, I'll bet you $50 that you will have a hot toy before the year is out. $50, bro.
I gotta give that one
on
easily.
stream.
50
On stream.
bucks.
I'm saying it right now. $50.
Could get spit. It would have been nice if there was at least a stormtrooper. I mean, technically.
Maybe you want to spend $700.
If you want to be technical, there kind of was. I guess it's not a stormtrooper, but there was a trooper that I did pick up.
Bro, I thought they were supposed to have all sorts of hot toys this year, man.
Yeah, bro, that's what I thought too.
I thought they were supposed to have all sorts of hot toys at the TurtleCon this year.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we were told.
I specifically remember somebody saying that.
Well,
verbatim.
You know what, Dr. Forgon, you know what I have to say about that?
What?
You swore.
You swore,
bro. I gotta save all that for tomorrow.
We got TVC Mackin, another person that we met. Look who it is.
Bree,
it's Nady.
Hey,
yo,
what up, bro.
See, now we know who the better out of the basement host is.
I gotta give that one to Z-Boy.
Bro, he's just sitting at home on the couch.
Blame mine.
Right next to
did you
him.
hear what I said? I was like, I know how we can get Justin to join. Let's get Brandon in the stream, and then all of a sudden, Justin's not going to be doing anything, and he'll hop in, bro.
Hey, guys, where's the link?
We got TVC Mackin, so many good pickups at ICCC. Good to meet you guys. Shout out Mackin. He was the first person that we met at the con. Bro, gotta give that one to the Emperor?
Hey, yo.
Honestly, Base. Nate spoiling his pickups.
Right.
Bro got some holy fucking grails this week.
Nate, I realized when we left that you only saw half the footage of what we did to one of your pickups.
Lord.
You know what I'm talking about?
Lord.
We're gonna have
that shit was so much fun, Nate. I'm sorry.
Bro,
we ran through that thing.
Because of that, I have to put freaking Kiki's fixed loose joint on the Rancor.
Do you really?
Yeah, you can't stand up, bro.
Brother.
Bro,
no, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It was like that before we even started messing with it.
No,
you gotta blame Z-Boy for that one.
No, I've had it standing, like since
I was standing it up with no problem.
So maybe Nate's just an idiot then.
Just blame Zoo.
I know how to pose figures. Okay. I invented dynamic posing for action figures.
Wow, have you tried that?
That's crazy.
Down?
No one ever posed clone troopers on 1 foot before me. Swear.
That's crazy.
Well, they do have outdated articulations.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
Bro, now I feel bad for charging you. I should have charged you less.
It's okay. It's no big deal.
Nate, I'm glad he didn't charge you less because we had the time of our lives with that thing.
Yeah. Just unreal. Yeah. Can't even speak it. It's honestly unspeakable. So,
like I said, you only saw half the footage. The other footage, we'll have to send it to you because that's not something to show.
We'll have to send it to you or like watch it in the after show or something.
Yeah.
I'm
down.
Okay, so let's actually get into Hammerhead highlights real quick. Nate, I'm glad you joined because this is pretty relevant for you. And look who we got, motherfucker!
Oh shit!
All right, I'm out.
Yeah.
Rose said, all right, good night.
I've been home for 2.5 hours.
Base.
Tommy said he wouldn't join if Hunter's here, and yet he joined. So
I
Tommy
joined
a liar?
because I wanted to tell Hunter how much I hate him.
Okay.
All right, good night.
Yeah, understandable.
Eat you, Hunter.
So, Diamond Select Toys is gone.
Rip.
They are no
what?
more.
They're gone? All right,
They're dead.
That's crazy.
Oh, Nate, are you gonna tell everyone how much you paid?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I guess I should say about this news here. Any askers?
I mean, honestly, you're spitting, but it is kind of crazy to see people like get shut down and shit.
Yeah.
Tommy, I looked at my thing. I had 15 figures pre-ordered from them.
God,
and they're all
crazy,
just,
bro.
They're all just. I guess they're not.
Bro, I think you were the only 15 pre-orders they had.
Is there
Earth.
Is there confirmation that it's all canceled?
No, not. This is the most confirmation that we have, and as you see, this is not confirmation exactly. So,
right.
Okay. Right. I've been able to confirm through several retailers that they were informed DST is being shut down. It's still not clear what will happen with open pre-orders, but the general consensus from folks I have talked to is that they will be canceled. We will update the story as more details become known. Didn't you say that like the whole like Diamond Select Toys staff got laid off?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd say that's pretty good confirmation.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not making shit.
Yeah.
The entire
I thought Diamond Select was going to replace the Black Series.
Spitting.
The thing that Nate, maybe you know more than me. The thing that I heard though is that the company that bought Diamond Select Toys is the company that owns NECA.
Yes.
So
that's true.
So it's like I guess they felt like, why do I need 2 toy divisions?
I mean, if somehow NECA gets the licenses that Diamond had, that
NECA Lord of the Rings,
NECA Lord of the Rings would be insane.
I'm all in.
I literally said that when he said that like the company owns like NECA and all their licenses, like that would be fucking sick, and they would make actual good figures instead of the SHF which look just okay at best.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, isn't Diamond does the jumbo figures, right?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
So does that mean the Max Rebo's gonna get canceled?
But so Nate, I'm not 100% because I think Diamond distributes them. Gentle Giant
makes
yes.
them.
Oh, okay.
Gentle Giant makes them.
Okay.
Right. But I don't know.
Still waiting on a Gentle Giant bust from like 2 years ago.
Right. So I don't know who's going to distribute them though. I guess need to find a new distributor.
True.
So.
What up, Anime Boy? How was ICCC?
Yeah,
We're
this
gonna get into that
awesome.
a little bit later.
This sucks.
It was
though.
awesome. Yeah.
Honestly, not good. Anytime anyone has to lose their jobs.
Right. It's crazy reading this. For some reason, it's always like stuck out in my head. One of the designers at Diamond Select Toys, when they were making the Deadpool and Wolverine figures, he's like, my goal is to make the best Deadpool action figure that you can ever buy. And I'm like, that's fucking not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm waiting for CT Toys to drop that, dude.
There we go.
There we go.
Brother.
Yeah, brother.
We got Bobcat. OMG, guys, I met someone on Saturday in Tennessee Turtle Orange Chicken Con that looked exactly like Zoo, Coffee Hunter, Wilbon Fig, Nate, Justin, Tommy, and
what?
Honestly,
doppelgangers?
Yep.
Wait,
that was AI. I wasn't there.
He said he met someone. So one person.
Yeah, so all of us combined.
One person was like blended into all of
I met this one guy. He said that he was a bobcat. I was like, that's kind of weird.
That's crazy.
Like, I'm just gonna go the other way now, dude.
Bro, I met this one guy. This one guy came up to me. He said he was a cop and he had a stereotypical cop mustache. And I was like, "Shut the fuck up, pig!" And I slapped him across the face.
Base, dude. Oink, oink.
That's true.
A-cab, brother. Yeah,
hell
yeah. Oh my god.
All right, I'm out.
All right, I'm gonna shut that shit down. Honestly, it sucked. The worst part about it is people losing their job. But I'm gonna be honest. Who gives a fuck about Diamond Select Toys?
Bro, honestly,
I like Diamond.
I will say, bro, I will strongly dispute that. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean that there aren't fans out there.
Nah, who gives a fuck about that slop shit?
Nah,
I got listen. A coffee.
Let me explain.
Base coffee.
Look at all of the things that I had on pre-order. Comic book Negan.
Slop.
A comic book Walker.
Slop.
Comic
Not
book
slop.
Glenn Rhee.
Slop.
Okay.
Comic book Maggie Green.
Slop.
Okay.
Galadriel.
Slop.
Eowyn.
Slop.
Bilbo Baggins.
Slop.
Yeah.
The Witch King of Angmar.
Slop.
Toriel.
Dude, that's
Azog.
a major L. Not the Hobbit ones. Fuck those Hobbit figures.
No, well, Bilbo is adult Bilbo though.
I know,
It's
I know.
from the Hobbit.
Galadriel alone. Is that Rings of Power Galadriel, or is that
No, that's Kate Blanchett.
it'll never come out?
Probably not. And Kate Blanchett.
Wait, I like Galadriel's design in Rings of Power though.
I haven't seen. So
I think she looks cool.
It's much better in Rings of Power.
Kate Blanchett is one of my favorite actors. I was excited.
Oh yeah.
The Walking Dead comic figures, I really liked Rick and Michonne. I thought they were great. So I was really excited to get Negan and Glenn. So that's a shame. I also
Vero.
Nate, how do you pronounce his name? Annihilus? His name, the Marvel
Darth
Dragon.
Nihilus?
Whoa.
You know what I'm talking about? The Marvel like winged Fantastic Four villain.
Oh, beats me, honestly.
Okay. Well, I was really excited for that because I feel like Marvel Legends will never get to him, and he's a big guy, so it will go in scale with the Select. But
He's so big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they did some good figures. I really liked their Boba Fett. Obviously, it was a 7-inch figure, but it had great paint apps.
It's funny because you say that, and Moon Jockey said the Diamond Select Boba Fett is the worst thing since my son.
Well, what does Moon Jockey know?
Iodine said you pronounced it right.
Flamingo did too. I'm glad that I'm pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, Bobcats. I'm saying. I guess a lot of people are excited about that one specifically. I saw a lot of people hyped about that. So it's
obviously I'm just exaggerating. If people like the toy line, they liked it.
No, actually, you should unsubscribe if you like that toy line.
You're spitting
facts.
Not wrong.
And then you should subscribe to the Zoo
I do
Boy
still
channel.
think.
Yes, base.
There you go. I gotta get at the top.
I gotta get that one.
I do still think the worst aspect about it by far is people losing their job.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes. Oh yeah, all day.
That's easy.
The whole I think what I read was, and I can't find that specific part to send to Coffee, but I think I read that they laid off the entire team.
Wow. Well, how big was the team?
I'm not sure, but they just said that, essentially they own a toy company already, NECA, so why do they need another one? So they're just like, we bought Diamond Select, shutting down the toy division of Diamond
So it's
Select.
not like a consolidation, it's just they've just axed
Yep,
the one.
they just, no, we don't need Diamond Select
Wow.
toys. I don't know, what else does Diamond Select do? Because I know their toy division was only a part. I don't know what else they do, though. I only know
I was going to say before, I do think I have a statue, a Obi-Wan Clone Wars statue that's by Diamond Select.
Yeah,
so
to my understanding, Hunter, I could be wrong, so I don't want to give out false information, but this is just how I always understood it. Their statues, all of them, are made by Gentle Giant.
I could be
distributed by Diamond Select. I don't know if that's the case for everything. I just know a lot of it. Like I know the ones that you were talking about, Tommy, you and Nate. Yeah. The jumbo figures. Those are definitely made by Gentle Giant.
Okay. They definitely have statues and stuff, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like I know the Revan statue that you got and you wound up selling, Dr. Forgon. Yeah, that was Gentle Giant made or distributed by Diamond Select.
Yeah. Yep.
So I don't know.
But they have some statues that are like $300-$400 too. I think.
I would say everybody got some good shit. Everybody has their pickups near them, right? For later.
Yes, I do, brother.
Brother.
I have a wall of pickups next to me. Yeah.
All right. So Diamond Select toys apparently getting shut down, pretty shitty. But something that isn't shitty. Let me get these pulled up. We got some slap toys. We got some slap toys to go over.
Oh,
a lot of slap toys to go over.
Nate said I'm out. They're too light. I gotta go.
I ain't gonna lie. The first set is definitely some slop. Although Zoo Boy's, I already know Zoo Boy's gonna disagree with me calling this slop. But let's go ahead and get into it. First reveal is the Chopper and BD1 Imperial disguise. This is some goofy ass shit, but
it is weird.
Repaints exist.
I guess it's just very easy for them to make. I was surprised when I saw this, but I get it's just an easy repaint. So it does make me wonder why we don't have a black series though.
It makes me wonder why they would. I like that they did BD1, but he doesn't go with anything in Hot Toys. So that's kind of the detractor for me. Like at least with Imperial Chopper, you have characters that were from Rebels that you could stick him with. But with BD1, it's like, who do I put that with?
Unless you think they'll do a Cal Kestis later on.
I mean, I would hope. In Jedi Fallen Order, though, not Survivor look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick, just doing this. All right, but yeah, this wasn't blowing me away. Also, like, really weird duo. Like, why Chopper and BD1?
Yeah.
I gotta say, honestly, the coolest part of this set is that it comes with a mouse droid.
Oh, it does?
And yeah, that's not even like one of the main selling points, I don't think.
Tommy's pre-ordering.
Yeah, Tommy's
Mousy.
I did pick up the Chopper, the original, like the actual Chopper figure for Mrs. Coffee, and while it's an amazing figure, it's overpriced. But thankfully, we got it for free in a buy two get one free deal. This set is just it's not it. I hope, anybody who picked this up, I hope you love it when you get it in hand, but yeah, nothing crazy. Hopefully this implies this is setting some implications that maybe Hot Toys themselves will do some Rebel stuff eventually, do some realistic interpretations. And
one thing I didn't think about is they had the exclusive Purge Trooper from Fallen Order Survivor as well.
Oh, that's
so
true.
We might actually, get some Survivor
maybe
Fallen
we'll get
Order
a Cal
figures.
Kestis?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was actually going to say I was hoping somebody would maybe want to get this and they didn't want the BD one because I like the BD style droid. It's probably like my favorite companion droid design. I think it's cool.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm sure somebody will buy it and not want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, who's it? Toy Anxiety. I think they're the ones who buy Hot Toys and they piece stuff out and all that. So
Oh.
Maybe one day. But this is easily. What's up?
Is there a market for that?
Apparently.
Yeah.
People go there to buy replacement parts or extra stuff, and I guess there's a market for it because they do it for a lot of shit.
I think some people. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Hunter.
I was gonna say I think some people even take the clones apart and they sell the shoulder pad separately, the bicep, the elbow pad, the helmet.
The helmet. Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy to spend that kind of money and then part it out.
See, now that you mentioned that,
a lot.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned that, with one of these reveals, I kind of hope that there's Hot Toys clone bodies, because I kind of want to pick one up for one of these because they use the older body from the first release, and I think it's the next figure up. Yeah. So Hot Toys did a Commander Cody sort of 1. I'm going to call this a 1.5. This isn't really a 2.0, but people have been getting it in hand. And they did use that first body that they used for Cody. Commander Cody was the first clone that Hot Toys ever produced, and he has a different body than their standard clone body. And I've been reading that people are having issues with it because the arm popping off for the swap out light up arm, which that was an issue with the original release. It doesn't. It's not completely the same as their standard clone body they use now. So I'm kind of thinking maybe one day I'll just see if I can find one with nothing, just the base body, and maybe I can transfer the suit and all the armor pieces onto it, because I've heard not amazing things about this first ever clone body that they did, but this is great because I've really wanted Commander Cody. So to have just even an opportunity to get him is amazing. Here's a little spoiler for the next figure up, but he looks good. I wish they did a little bit more updating to it instead of just throwing in a Phase 1 helmet and changing a few armor bits and calling it a day. But again, I'm not going to complain at the opportunity to get Commander Cody because I know I wanted it. I know Wilbon really wanted it, and I know quite a few people wanted to get him. He was very expensive on the aftermarket. He's going for $500.
Yikes.
And then, they announce him, and it's great. He looks good. He comes with the Phase 1 helmet, which is semi-lackluster because that is not how his Phase 1 getup looks, but it's a nice, I guess, addition for them to throw in the box without having to really do anything different.
Right.
My main two things I wish they did is I wish they put him on that new standard clone body and ditched the light-up LED hologram projector. Apparently, the effect doesn't even look that good for having to use the button cell batteries and having to swap it out. And apparently, the arm pops off all the time, so that's just not cool. And I wish they updated the head sculpt to have rolling eyeballs. But at the same time, I guess this was easy for them to just kind of get him back out. Thankfully, they did update. Let me find a decent picture of it. You can see right here. They did update him to have the more standard clone chest piece. Yeah. So apparently that means the thighs, he has the new kind of clone armor thighs. They updated that from Cody to the more standard clone releases, and the chest piece. So the original one was more like Revenge of the Sith, and it cut off kind of right here at the top. So he had almost no room for arm movement or anything. So he should have much better articulation as a result, which is nice. And then, of course, he has the Phase 1 helmet. I think he looks good. I went ahead and picked it up just because I want Cody. I know Zach picked this up as well. Did anybody else go for this one? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Let me in!
Hey, let me in.
Let me in!
I got spawned again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What up, dude?
we summoned you, bro. Talk about this slop toy.
I think it looks great. I got it on pre-order. Thankfully, I did because it's waitlisted now. I'm pretty sure that and the Airborne. I don't think they've come back in.
No,
they ain't
they're limited. They're limited, so they're not going to come back.
Yeah, true. So
the only way they're going to go back in is if people cancel, like whether they like do it themselves or like a payment, their payment fails and all that. But yeah, they ain't coming back.
Yeah, and they're kind of hitting my wallet hard right now because, you know, I said I was going to do episode 3 only Hot Toys, and then, of course, they revealed a bunch of Revenge of the Sith figures at the same time. So, been cooked. Right?
You're telling me,
I'm
bro,
getting
I got to
cooked.
pay off. I got to pay off Cody. I got to pay off the Airborne, and I got to pay off Boss. And I'm just sitting here.
yeah.
I'm like, fuck, man.
Well,
Zach,
listen to this. I got to pay off Airborne, Cody, Grievous, the full Darth Vader operation table.
Well, no, I'm just talking about the limited stuff that's like already ready to ship.
Yeah, true. True.
Zach, should we?
And I'm doing the battle damage Vader right now. So,
What made you?
What's up, Zoo?
What made you go Revenge of the Sith? Is that your favorite Star Wars film?
Well, so I've always been on the fence with Hot Toys. Like, I've got the Vader from the Kenobi show, and I used to have the Empire Strikes Back Vader, and I got the Force Awakens Kylo Ren a long time ago for like $110, but then I ended up selling those two. I've always been on the fence because I just want the characters that I love, but then I think I dove into Revenge of the Sith not only because of like all the current hype with the movie, but it's not my it might be my favorite movie, but I think my favorite movie is still Empire Strikes Back, but it's the one that just reminds me of sort of my childhood the most. And I think it's the movie that whenever I think Star Wars, it's kind of this and Empire.
Yeah.
And I think most of my favorite characters, like that I resonate with most, like Anakin, Obi-Wan, like I tend to think about this movie. And I think I just want the absolute best figures I can get from that movie on my display. And so I think that's why I'm going with the episode 3 ones. And I think they look incredible.
I was just wondering because
Fucking hell, why?
how I feel is kind of like what Jonah is saying. That if I collected from one movie, I feel like I don't even know, because I agree with Jonah. Empire's the best. Return is my favorite. However, what I'm doing for imports is I'm doing A New Hope only, because that's like Star Wars where it began, 77.
Bro's doing A New Hope only with his Mafex Mando sitting on the shelf. Bro's talking about getting Anakin and Obi-Wan. No.
It's Bespin Escape only, bro.
Bro's got that fucking Mando, fucking Luke Skywalker.
No, that doesn't count.
No.
But I also think like maybe like just with the Revenge of the Sith stuff, character design is amazing. Like I just love the way Grievous looks and the fact that they're releasing him right now. You know, like I think doing an OT Hot Toy display would be great, but I just think with the prequel designs, I've always loved them, and they almost like look more interesting in a way. So
speaking of Grievous, I'm glad we all went ahead and decided to put a pre-order on him, because I guess over the weekend he got waitlisted on Sideshow.
Ooh, wow.
And honestly, fuck trying to wait for a waitlist conversion. If you want something, you just got to pre-order it.
Yep.
So I'm glad we all decided to go ahead and get in on doing that, because I would have been pissed.
That's gonna be incredible.
Yeah,
the way like I didn't
wait.
realize until, and literally whenever you sent that link, and then I just kind of clicked it and I was looking at just the pictures of Grievous again. I didn't realize his chest opened up and you can actually see. I knew you could see the green inside, but I didn't know his chest actually opened up to see that.
Yeah.
No.
I'm assuming they kind of have him on like hinges or something like that.
Yeah. I feel like I get overwhelmed when looking at Hot Toy pictures because it's just so much and it's so awesome, and I
know. You're spitting.
Didn't remember that part.
Real quick, let's see what some people in chat are saying.
Hunter, what are your thoughts on this since you had the original version of this?
I mean, I do like that it has the updated armor, for more articulation. That's kind of like why I'm getting it, because even though it's like a small upgrade, it's probably it's still an upgrade.
Yeah.
And part of me is hoping that the colors are a little bit more vibrant. I don't know if they will be, but I'm hoping so.
Were they like super muted on the original? Is that what it was?
Yeah, they do. They don't. To me, they don't look accurate to Revenge of the Sith. The Revenge of the Sith, Cody's like really bright, like orange almost.
Right. Yeah.
On the they're almost like tan on the original Hot Toy.
Oh shit.
But I ain't gonna lie, this one is cool, but it left me mad disappointed with the inclusion of the Phase 1 helmet. Because I feel like there's enough difference between the Phase 1 and the Phase 2 to justify an entirely new figure.
Okay.
And I feel like with the Phase 1 helmet included, that's them saying they're never gonna do it. Because I mean, there's parts where it's not just a swap out like Phase 1 and Phase 2 Rex. I mean, the stripe that's on the upper thigh armor on his left thigh should be symmetrical to the right one as well on Phase 1.
Right.
He has a different abdomen part, different belt.
Yeah, and he has a white belt and a white ab, but the belt has the two main pouches are orange. Yeah.
Orange.
So he's different. For sure.
And I think the shoulders on the Revenge of the Sith shoulders on a Phase 1 Cody looks very inaccurate in my opinion. I feel like they should have gone with the same ones that they gave Commander Wolf, the round ones with the antenna. Nice. I think that's the path they should have went on that, but it is what it is,
Right. How do you feel about them making this limited? Because I was reading on Reddit, a lot of people were waiting for a new one because the other one was kind of expensive on the secondary market. So how do you feel about them making it limited?
I think it kind of makes sense because it's like not a completely from the ground up revamped brand new. It's kind of like they're reusing a lot. So it's just like, it's not like a 2.0. It's just like, here's a new helmet and then slightly altered armor. So it kind of makes sense to me.
I'm with you on this one, but the next figure we're gonna look at, I have no idea why they would make it a limited release.
I was shocked that they did the next one, like they did Wolfpack, not limited, and did this character.
The next one being limited makes no sense. No. I do agree with Hunter. Like I said earlier, this is more of like a 1.5 Cody and not a 2.0, so I can kind of understand more so why they would make this limited. But I will say, I feel like 3,500 units for Hot Toys is still quite a bit. Yeah, it's not that's not a super small number.
No,
but I do think it is a little lame that they did make this a limited release. But I don't know. I think most people who wanted him were able to secure him. I mean, he was in stock for what, like 6, 7, 8 hours on Sideshow after going up. So it does. I have seen a few people say they missed out on it. Like, I mean, Cook just said it right here. Damn. Some people missed out on it, unfortunately, which does suck. That's just, it is shitty that some people missed out on it. But I do generally agree that it makes a little more sense why he would be limited. Right. Even though I don't necessarily think he should have been. But I think that just kind of speaks that I kind of wish they did just go full 2.0 route with him instead of like a slight upgrade. But
here's the original Sideshow. For whatever reason, Sideshow has this like infatuation with like he doesn't need a dedicated Phase 1 look. So they gave him this Phase 1 helmet on the original. And
I ain't gonna lie, that shit look like straight ass.
I like this helmet better, no lie. I think the visor on the new one looks incorrect. I think this one looks more accurate.
I think it would look better if they actually painted the fucking mouth properly. It looks like they only paint like half of it and they leave the bottom half. Like if they actually filled those lines in with paint,
it would look
better.
Shit right there.
Yeah, unironically.
Hunter, get the Sharpie out, Hunter. Just
color it in.
Go. I have the premium format Sideshow statue as well, and they gave that the Phase 1 helmet, but it's still just a Revenge of the Sith look Cody. So it's like they don't even acknowledge that a Phase 1 look besides the helmet. exists. Yeah.
Yeah. So even though sitting here and have like a couple issues with this, I still pre-ordered it. I'm not gonna miss out on getting Commander Cody for my collection, even if the figure's not perfect. I am ultimately glad that they did end up doing this. But
sold my original
because I'm only doing phase 2. So
right, yeah. I'm in the same boat. I would never use the phase 1 helmet, but I still can like sympathize with people like Hunter who want a dedicated phase 1 version. And I think that like even though it's inaccurate, it's still like a nice inclusion, I guess, and it helps kind of differentiate the two releases. So
yeah, that's true.
That's all right, but we're gonna move on from Cody. It's an okay release. It's fine, but we got some Peak, and again, they make it a limited figure. This one, I can 100% say I have no fucking idea why they would make this a limited release. But we have the 212th Airborne finally coming out. I know Hunter's been fucking waiting for this one, bro.
Dude, they've left me waiting for years for these. This one and the Grunt, they still haven't come out with the Grunt, but man.
I think the Grunt will be a standard full release.
It better be.
Is this Sergeant Barlex, Hunter?
It is, but no one acknowledges him as Sergeant Barlex.
Bro, I'm acknowledging. I got you, bro. I got
you.
Wait, that means Zooboy's gonna pick it up now because it's a named character.
I mean, in Black Series, absolutely. I love my named characters.
Even though this was a prototype back in 2019, I think it's kind of crazy that Hot Toys has released a 212th Airborne Trooper before Black Series has. What are we doing?
They're
crazy.
They got the mold. They got the mold for it, and they've released it 2 or 3 times already.
Don't you say that. Don't you say that. I hate that mold.
What are you talking about? It's right here.
Yeah. Wait, bro's got the import.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the import.
The China import.
Dusty, I think they do hate money, dude, because I think this one was limited to 3,000 pieces, and Cody, I think, was 3,500. This might have also been 3,500, but like, why? Why would you make this, out of all figures, a limited release? They could have been printing fucking cash if they just made this a standard release figure. It looks amazing. Like I've seen, the cloner fucking Autismo groups who are like have like tiny, like the tiniest little deco complaints, but even the people who are like super nitpicky on Clone Trooper deco are like, this is like 99.9% perfect. Yeah, which is great to see. I'm super excited for this. I'm way more excited for this than I am for Cody, honestly.
Yeah.
This is my favorite Grunt design is the Coruscant Guard, but this is I consider the Airborne Grunts. This is easily my second favorite.
Yeah, wow.
They are fucking, they look so good. Hot Toys absolutely killed it. I love the route that they took with like the little details like this. Like, instead of just gluing these straps behind the belt, they actually added the little clip sections into the belt boxes, and they feed the fabric into it. So that looks great. And since they have the mold for this, Commander Gree, I mean, come on.
Let's go.
I'm just so glad they made this. It looks so good.
Yeah.
We knew they were going to do it when they made the Purge Trooper and like actually had a dedicated mold to it instead of just a prototype. He's super fucking weathered up. He looks amazing.
He looks sharp. He's just
I am so excited.
My collection,
Yeah.
I wonder
but
why.
You are goated for securing one for Hunter, because now Hunter's going to get 2 of these.
I was just going to say, when this came out, I was stressing when I went on Sideshow and it said limit 1. I was like, you got to be kidding me, bro. I want 2.
Hey, real quick, Matt Spittin', we got 119 people watching. If you're watching, hit that fucking like button. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. We're going to be getting into ICCC a little bit after these Hot Toys pickups, and hopefully some more people can join. Wilbon said that he's going to be on his way soon.
Right.
So that's good.
Wilbon's joining? Okay.
Yeah. All right, good night.
Was anybody else stressing? Like, dude, I was stressing thinking that Sideshow or Hot Toys was going to drip feed us. I thought we were going to get that 5th Fleet Utapau trooper. I thought we were going to get him first, and then I was going to have to wait another 6 months to get this one.
It's so weird to me that they did a completely made-up Hasbro trooper first before they did this version.
But they didn't even release that one for pre-order. They just like showed it off.
No, I think it went up for pre-order, right?
No, it didn't.
No,
it went up for like RSVP.
Yeah.
So strange.
Yeah, big shout out to Tommy for letting me know or reminding me that this was limited, because I knew Cody was limited, but I didn't see that purple banner and the number 3000 on it, and I was like, I'll get it in 2 or 3 months. Let me pay off Cody, and then I'll consider it. And then Tommy hit me with that ping. It was limited 3000. I was like, I got to do it. And then 4 hours later or whatever, it was waitlisted. So big shout out, appreciate it.
No problem, dude.
I am.
Yeah, this is like with Hot Toys. I'm like, it sounds so stupid because I'm buying so many Hot Toys right now. But like, when I saw these reveals, I was like, they're so cool, but it's just not my shelf. It's just not.
Right.
Me.
That's exactly how I feel about the last reveal that we're gonna get into.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about like with Hot Toys in general with the limited stuff. It almost makes me happier when I don't want a limited figure, because then I get to, if someone wants 2, then I can give someone that second one and help her out instead of like just getting one for myself.
Bro, and this dude was snoozing when I was trying to get a hold of him.
They revealed these at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then they immediately went up for pre-order on Sideshow. I thought I was going to miss out on these when I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I was like, am I about to go on fucking Sideshow and these are already going to be sold out? But thankfully they didn't sell out until like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the evening the same day. So thankfully I didn't miss out, but like, what the fuck? Like, why would they drop them at 4 o'clock in the morning? Like,
I think it's to avoid like high traffic on the website is why they do it. Because ask Hunter, dude, when they made a big deal about the Umbra Operative ARC Trooper last year,
God,
dude, there were 5 of us and we sat in queue for like almost 20 minutes before any of us got in, and it was absurd, dude.
I think somebody got put in spot like 17,000 in line or something like that. Yeah,
about 17,000. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah. This is probably my second favorite reveal out of everything they did. And I know it's just a fucking clone trooper, but I love this design so much. People already have it in hand. It looks amazing. I love that they did real leather for this piece right here.
Oh,
so
wow.
This is genuine leather. Damn. And then he comes with the bag, and you can actually like take these little, I don't know if they're like grenades or what, but you can actually remove these out of the little straps. The bag is magnetic. It looks great. No no footprint on the sand base. So that's great. But I'm super excited for this. Hopefully they do the 2/12 grunt soon. If they do the grunt, I imagine that one is going to be like a standard release, no limited anything on that. But if they do that, like, why would you do Cody and the Airborne as, only 3,500 people in the world are going to have those, and then you're going to make 8,000 2/12 clones?
Right?
Like, it's weird.
Bro, if they did that for like Rex and like 5s, people would be like pitchforks and torches up the Hot Toys.
Realistic Phase 1 Captain Rex, like not the live action armor based off the like CG armor like this, but Phase 1 Rex, but limited to 2,500 pieces worldwide.
They just hate the 2/12, bro. That's it. They hate the 2/12.
Bruh, the world hates the 2/12.
For good reason, bro. For good reason. Yep.
All right, Hunter, I need you to explain that. I know you talked a little bit about this before, but Cook wrote in chat, and I want to see a little bit in depth. What exactly is the difference between Barlex and a regular Airborne grunt?
I don't think there is a difference. I'm pretty sure they just copy and paste his CGI.
It's like how Apo is just a 501st. Like, there's no discernible difference.
Hell yeah.
They're just like, oh, sure, this is that guy. Yeah, we'll just call him that. But
yep.
Yeah.
I will say, hopefully for my Black Series brothers, they do a 2/12 Airborne. Why haven't they done it? What are we doing here?
It's gonna have that first trooper helmet.
It will.
I think it's coming. I mean, he made it pretty far on the Blitz Transmissions clone trooper bracket. So
I got to get rid of this Veil slop. It needs to happen.
Like I'm not mad about like them if they use the 2013 body because I
love it. Bro, they're not going to do the purge helmet because it's not a removable helmet.
Oh my gosh.
Coffee spitting.
Dude.
Which is why Hot Toys is fucking base, because I don't give a fuck that a head can't fit in this helmet. It looks so much better.
Nope.
Yeah.
But he looks great with Cody.
Yeah,
I sold my sideshow this weekend at ICC Con to replace this one. So
yes, you did.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
But next up, a lot of people aren't hyped. I don't think a lot of people are excited for this one, but this was probably my favorite reveal out of all the reveals that they did. They are finally doing Attack of the Clones Obi-Wan Kenobi. And not only did they announce a sculpted version, they also announced an artisan release alongside it, which a lot of people were speculating they were going to do an artisan Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan. I was never under the impression they were going to do that. I think the hair's way too short to do rooted hair, and also he would have a sculpted beard alongside it, which that is how it is for this one. But I told these boys all the time in our VCs, I was like, if they do an artisan Obi-Wan, I think it has to be Attack of the Clones. That's the only one that genuinely makes sense to me, and that's the one that they announced.
But the long hair. I mean, it doesn't make sense to do it with short hair, in my opinion.
Exactly. Yeah. But they did announce a sculpted one. That's what we're looking at right now. This is the one that I went with. I'll get into it when we talk about the artisan one, but I'm not crazy about how that one looks. This one comes with all the same accessories. I think the sculpted hair is going to blend in better with the figures I already have for Attack of the Clones, mainly Anakin. And it was cheaper, like significantly cheaper, almost $200 cheaper than the artisan version. So this was a no-brainer for me. I think this is a fucking sick display base coming with the little droid that he rides around on Coruscant during the Zam
Coffee,
Muscle
do you
chase.
have any of those flight stands yet for those guys?
Any of the flight stands? Like
that little pole in the back. Do you have any of those for your figures yet?
I don't, but I don't think I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to swap it out for a crotch grabber.
They're very, very cool. I have one for my Rex and for my 501st, because any character with a jetpack usually gets one. The clip is adjustable anywhere you want, and the pole has a wire in the middle, so you can literally bend it any which way.
Well, I don't want to spoil what my pickup is, but you remember how on that display base it has the metal wire kind of rod thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is literally, it looks like the exact same thing.
It's that, but it's
but like, obviously this is like 3 times the fucking length of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's cool.
Sick like that, like hanging on to the fucking droid.
Dude.
Yeah.
I guess the only way I'd have
a few people were saying that they think they included this because they felt like it was kind of light on accessories, and I can agree. I want to hear what you guys think about the head sculpt. I don't think it's perfect for Attack of the Clones. I see Ewan McGregor in the head sculpt, but I don't think it's like perfect for Attack of the Clones. Ewan McGregor, like how with Harrison Ford, people were like, "Oh, this looks like Return of the Jedi Han Solo, but not A New Hope Han Solo." That's kind of how I'm feeling with this. This kind of looks like Revenge of the Sith Ewan McGregor, just with the long hair.
Bro, can I be honest for a second?
What? I don't think this looks anything like Ewan McGregor.
I think that this is why I'm really enjoying my Revan and my Thrawn, and I'll enjoy my Nihilus, and I'll enjoy any other, Hono Vader, and all stylistic Rebels designs and all Knights of the Republic thing that aren't based on actors. Because for me, for the price that these Hot Toys are, I'm not impressed with the likeness almost ever. And I feel like that's a major problem for the amount of money that they cost. So I think going forward, even if I ever do expand out of Rebels and KOTOR, which I don't think I would, but you never know, I think I would get figures.
You blow my mind when you say this on stream, because he saw my Lando and he's like, "This looks phenomenal." He saw my Attack of the Clones Hayden in person. He's like, "This looks phenomenal." He's seen pictures of the artisan Anakin. He's like, "This looks phenomenal." And then we get on stream and he's like, "I'm not gonna lie, boys. For the price these are, I'm not really impressed with the likenesses on them."
Do you know what I think it is? maybe it's exactly like Tommy with the SHF Han Solo. The promo pics are just always bad,
dude. I was just
because I agree. In person, I've all the ones that you just mentioned. I've seen them in person, and they do look great. So
that means they do look great for the price. It's just you're judging them without looking at them.
I guess
I get what Zoo's saying, because
I get what he's saying too. I'm just giving him shit. It's so funny. Literally every time without fail, he says, like, for a price, a figure doesn't look good, and then I get it in hand, and he looks at it, and he's like, "Oh, this is actually pretty fucking good looking."
Where I think I am with this,
every single time, like without fail, every time.
One of two ways for me. This is either Hot Toys looked at the likeness from the flashback scene in the Kenobi series, where
when we get into the Artisan one, I think that's 1,000% the case.
I think it's either that, or it's like Artisan Anakin blogger photos, where they just did a really bad job of showing the likeness, and then you get it in hand, and it's a million times.
Bro, I will stand by that. I look at the Anakin, and it just looks bad. Like, it doesn't look like Hayden.
All right, good night.
Hold on. Tommy, let me spit.
You're like legitimately fucking insane.
But then I see when Alex showed it off on stream, it looks real, looks like actual Hayden. And then I'm sure when I go over his house and see it, that I'll be impressed, because I was impressed with this Hayden. So I think I don't know. I think for some reason, maybe it's that size difference, or it's the uncanny likeness, where I'm just not impressed with the photos. It's like seeing it in person is different. I don't know. I'm just saying my honest opinion.
I don't know. I don't know if you've realized, but that's how it is for legitimately every single action figure from every single line.
Dude, it's like that in every line, even the wrestling line.
Unironically,
Black Series is the same way. I hate that they oversaturate all the photos, and then I get it in hand, and I'm like, the colors look way better in hand than they do in the photos.
I guess that's true.
Or I expect my pinless Shore Trooper, my pinless Bausch Leia, and I get it in hand, and I'm like, no, I got scammed.
See, this is like, I look at this picture, and it looks like a masterpiece. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know if everybody agrees with me, but like this like, you also have to work angles and everything. Like, it shouldn't be the case, but like, if you're taking a picture which already is going to look worse than having it in hand, and you take it at an unflattering angle, like head on like this, you're not doing yourself any favor. But then you look at it at this angle, and it looks amazing.
It's also like Seth asked a little bit earlier if I was getting Sabine Hot Toys. And
be like, I'm not going to lie, bro. I think the Black Series one looks better.
No, it's Ahsoka Sabine. It's not like Rebels Sabine. And I don't think I would get Rebels Sabine anyway, unless they did the whole crew, and that would be the attraction to doing it. But like, I wouldn't get Sabine on her own. But I will say that is an example of a figure where I always like that likeness always looked phenomenal. Like, even in photos, everything. So,
okay, he is true. Well, yeah, I feel like
that, I don't know. Maybe it's Anakin, it's Obi-Wan. I feel like they have
so it's likenesses where every single figure line seems to not be able to
get
it
exactly, because the SHF I've been critical doesn't look like Anakin. The Black Series doesn't look like Anakin. So I feel like it's just these certain actors that no company can really get. They just have some of those faces, one of those faces. So it's not like fault towards Hot Toys. I'm not saying that. It's just that.
I mean, Bobcat is spitting, and you mentioned this earlier. Maybe you're just really sensitive to uncanny valley.
Right. That's a good point, Bobcat. That could be because, now that Coffee fixed my Revan's hood where it looks normal, like, I look at that every now and then, and I'm like, this just like walked right out of my TV into my shelf. Like,
bro? How did you fix that hood?
Coffee.
Bro, I gave it some love and
he's got to fix yours. He doesn't have to go to your house, bro.
That's impossible.
Yeah,
I've been fighting with that thing since I had it. Still looks like ass.
That's crazy.
As soon as Coffee fixed it, I was like, never touching the hood again. I can mess with other things, but that hood,
that's aggravating. I know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to fuck with it again.
Yeah. Mark Hamill is a great example. Yeah, Darth Stargazer.
I didn't even notice he came, dude. So it's
Oh, it's the
Coruscant.
Coruscant.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's
that's like
crazy.
the base
That's neat.
topper. It's Coruscant with all the vehicles flying around since he has the droid. That's really cool. I didn't even know he was coming with that.
All right, I'm a pre-order.
All right, I'm a pre-order. I
Wait,
love
why
that
does-
they're.
I love that. Yeah.
What's up?
Why does I just noticed he comes with like alt hands, but also like an alt hand. And
So he
forearm?
comes with
going on there?
seamless forearms. So if you have him holding on to the droid,
Oh,
you don't
the
see the wrist peg or
droid,
anything.
that's right.
Oh,
So that's
That's
why
pretty cool.
that's why they gave him right here. You can see it in this picture. That's why they gave him the
Yeah.
seamless forearms, and he comes with the hands specifically for holding this.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe also, I don't think it's this, but I don't know how the human brain works, right? So maybe it is. I don't know how my brain works, but I also don't. I actively dislike this film.
I mean, that's also valid.
right. That could also be something that
Look.
Lends itself to it.
It
but
took
also
a
I love
movie and a
Revenge of the
half for
Sith.
George
so I
to
don't
start
know.
cooking, but it happened.
A movie and a half.
Yeah.
You're spitting, bro.
I love Revenge of the Sith though, and I have not been impressed with all the company's Anakins from that. You know, I'm sure the Black Series
I think
one
you're
will come
gonna
out,
eat
and
your
I'll
words
be-
when you see the hot toy.
No,
Anakin hand.
I'm already
And
expecting
then
to.
all of a sudden he's gonna be like, "All right, guys." No, he's gonna see it in person, and he's gonna be talking to me. He's gonna be like, "Man, this is phenomenal. This looks just like Hayden." And then we're gonna get on Figure Ball, and he's gonna be like, "So I went over to Coffee's house, and I was looking at the Anakin.
No,
and
bro.
honestly, it looked like shit. And for the price,
No!
these head sculpts just don't look that good."
That's not true. When I've been to your house, I've always talked about how good they look. And you know I love the Trooper ones, which is very unlike me. I'm not a Trooper guy. But the Hot Toys Troopers, I have nothing negative to say about the Clone or Stormtrooper. They're just perfect.
They are perfect.
If I cared more about Troopers, I feel like I would pick both those up because they are truly perfect. The 501st and the Stormtrooper, peak.
I don't know why they have this. Why are these random shots of the fucking waist and the legs?
Showing you the
Showing the
details,
details. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't they
I
show
love-
the back of their knees,
Look at
bro?
them paint apps.
I love that they made these with the new Clone Wars Anakin from Ahsoka, and I hope they include these. Just toss these in with every lightsaber wielder from now on, please. Just toss them in. There's no reason to not include them. Also, it's not listed in any of the promo images or anything, but he will be coming with his spare lightsaber that he picks up during the Geonosis arena and uses against Count Dooku. And that's nice because Anakin comes with the green one that he uses, but Obi-Wan tosses him the random one for the duel against Count Dooku, so you can actually have Anakin properly dual wielding the lightsabers that he's seen using instead of having to use his standard hilt, which he never dual wields with. So that's nice that you can kind of, if you do that display option and you pick this guy up, you can now display Attack of the Clones Anakin properly.
Except he does hit the Tusken Raider with a nice baseball bat to the neck with his.
Yeah, there you
So,
go.
other than that one.
He also comes with a comm link, which that's cool. I've never gotten one of these in 1.6, so I'm excited. This was a minute one pre-order for me. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree, generally speaking, that the likeness isn't perfect on it, but you never know with Hot Toys. They could refine the sculpt before the figure comes out. They could do X, Y, and Z. But even if they don't, I think it looks great. But we do have the Artisan one, and this one, like Tommy was saying, this straight up is Kenobi flashback, Uncle Obi-Wan Kenobi
100%.
with rooted hair. This
That's
is
what it
not
looks like.
Attack of the Clones,
Wow.
Ewan McGregor. This is straight up Kenobi flashback.
Yes,
He,
it is.
He looks old.
He looks digitally de-aged.
He
They
looks
digitally de-aged.
He
the
looks like
sculpt.
yes, he is straight up Uncle One Kenobi in this head sculpt.
Yeah, the
Damn.
pores don't stretch on this figure right here, you know?
Yeah. I think the hair looks okay, but he looks 45 years old in this, or 50 years old instead
The hair
of.
definitely looks better than what I was thinking in my mind. I hadn't seen these photos yet.
What do you think about this one, Zoo? Do you think this one looks better?
No, because like
Obi-Wan.
I see exactly.
It's literally Uncle One Kenobi.
Yeah,
bro.
I see exactly what Coffee is saying.
And it's the way that the hair is styled. If you look at the flashback scene from Kenobi, it's styled. The wig
It's
is
so
styled
obviously a
differently.
wig, dude. It's so
different than
bad.
It was. Yeah,
Bro,
and
it looks
it's so
closer.
obvious.
It looks closer to Jesus than it does Ewan.
I don't
is
think
Jesus, bro.
I don't think this image is bad.
No.
with the angle, but this one, it's like, oh my god, bro, this is like 50-year-old Ewan McGregor.
That one's fucking terrible.
Yeah. So someone pointed out with this picture, something you can do with artisan figures that you can obviously never do with sculpted hair is like you can see the top of his earlobe through the hair, and stuff like that like really adds, you know, like just that nice level of detail and realness to these figures. But I just flat out think the sculpted one looks better. It's like $150 cheaper.
Yeah.
Ooh, yikes.
It comes with the same accessories. Like, there's nothing included with this.
Wait,
obviously,
hold on.
the unboxing experience is going to be a little different, but like, I just can't imagine picking up the artisan over the sculpted one in this scenario.
Are you telling me it's $150 more, and the only difference is rooted hair?
Yep.
The only difference is rooted hair, and they might like paint apps on the head sculpt.
Find God and buy the sculpt.
I like this one. I'm sorry, this one is just not worth.
Now this is slop. Am I right, boy?
Up top.
Give me top.
Hunter didn't give me top, motherfucker.
That's another thing with these promo images. On the artisan figures, they have adjustable length on the neck, so you can have it all the way down or you can raise it up a little bit. Why do they not pick the head sculpt? Why do they not raise the head sculpts on these? Why do they have them so that they look like this in the fucking promo images? Like, what are they doing?
Bro, he's got fat, chubby cheeks, bro. Look at that.
I was not a fan of this when they revealed it. I know a lot of people were, but I'm sorry. I think the sculpted one looks better. It's cheaper. It comes with the same accessories. It's going to fit in better with Anakin instead of having a rooted hair Obi-Wan with a sculpted hair Anakin. I just am not a fan of this one at all. I just gotta go with sculpted on this one. I just think he looks younger. He actually looks younger.
Yeah.
Instead of looking like a fucking 45-year-old man who got DH to be 25 or whatever he was in Attack of the Clones.
Yep.
And it really put the nail in the coffin when I realized that they come with the same shit. There's nothing different accessory-wise.
Right.
It's just you're just paying money for rooted hair.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's it. I know a lot of people wanted this, so I'm glad like anybody who wanted it picked it up. I hope it looks great in hand, but why? Like they had to do something different for this, and they just didn't.
I feel like the people picking this one up, it's probably for the limited, and it's mostly just for resale value.
100% because it's limited.
And also, I've seen a few people who just don't have Attack of the Clones Anakin, and they're just like, they're just picking this up just to have like Obi-Wan by himself, and I guess like that also makes sense. But I have Attack of the Clones Anakin. I don't think he would blend well with a sculpted hair Anakin.
I think I'm gonna buy the artisan one, and then I'll cut his hair so that he looks like Revenge of the Sith.
There you go.
Give him a haircut.
Give him a haircut. Yeah.
Also, the little beard trimmer.
Blending in rooted hair with a sculpted beard. I don't know. Like, they do have him out on display at Secret Base, and I think he looked fine. But I still think even in hand, the prototype sculpted one just looks better.
Yeah.
Hopefully it looks good in hand. I know a lot of people wanted this, and a lot of people picked it up. I mean, it sold out almost instantly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, because it's a limited release. But
was it like $500-$600?
It was $430.
Bro, we're talking too long about this slot. Go to the good reveal.
Get to the good shit.
Let's get to the good reveal. I know this is probably 90% of people's favorite reveal of the whole craziness, but
let's go.
They announced Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader. I know my boy Hunter has been wanting this one for a long time. And it's funny because we talked about this a few weeks ago. I was like, I think he's going to come, bro. And then what do you know? He came and Hunter came.
I'm going to go.
All right, so Hunter, I know you explained this to me right when it went up, but just for people watching, tell everybody the difference between Revenge of the Sith Vader.
So I can't point out like all the differences, but like I know that the cloth, because like it's common in a couple Vader appearances with the cloth being like, what is it, under the belt and also under the shoulder armor.
Yeah.
but his cape is also much further back, so it just shows off a lot of that shoulder armor. And I think overall, it's almost like more of like a thinner Vader look. He's like a little bit thinner.
Yeah, because you can tell it's
like
Hayden. It's Hayden in the costume. It's just it's a much more streamlined Vader costume, which completely makes sense for his first ever outfit.
Okay, yeah.
The helmet is symmetrical. There's no asymmetry whatsoever on the helmet.
Right.
I know they did it for articulation purposes, but this is supposed to be like a one-piece chest armor.
Correct.
But they did put cuts in it just to help the articulation, which I'm glad they did.
It's a figure. Yeah, I don't care when it's
exactly. It's an action figure. It's not. Yeah. You know, he has shorter gloves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of small differences.
I gotta give it to Hot Toys for doing nylon suit on this Vader, bro.
Yeah, they did the nylon suit the first time on Vader. I don't think they're ever going to do a pleather suit again. I genuinely don't think that's anything people have to be concerned about from here on out. That's not to say he doesn't have pleather. He does still have pleather. The boots and the belt are still pleather, but the bodysuit is the main concern. And the thing is you can finally do a very dynamic pose on Vader and keep him in that without having to worry about peeling or the pleather just getting all crinkled up and looking bad if you keep him in a pose for over a year or anything. So just a major dub. He comes with the battle damage head sculpt, which looks disgusting in the best way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. I think, Coffee, you said this wasn't for your shelf, and maybe a couple of people said that. But this is like, if anybody's known me for any length of time, this is probably like the most my shelf you can get, especially with that operating table. Because I remember when I was a kid, I had that Vader toy as a kid on the operating table, and now I can have the absolute best version that will ever come out, unless they do a 100th anniversary one whenever we're dead or whatever.
Do you still have that?
No, a lot of that stuff is unfortunately lost to time. So
what I wound up doing, I took, because I had that same one, I still have it that you're talking about, and I took the dual end TVC figure, and I put that on there. I took the helmet off and put that on there. So it's like the updated Vader on the old 3.75.
That's awesome.
Zach, now that you're getting the one with the massage table, are you gonna sell your Kenobi one?
I was wondering that too, Tom.
No, he said he's gonna keep it.
Oh,
I'm gonna have 3 Vader, so I'm basically just gonna head swap because the Kenobi one comes with a normal Vader helmet and then like a fully healed Vader. So I'm gonna put the normal chest piece and the normal helmet, and that's gonna be my normal Vader, and then I'll have this operating table Vader, and then I'll have the fully battle damaged like Force Unleashed Vader.
It's like a Vader evolution.
And then I think I'm probably done on Vader after that. Probably.
What about
I don't need the Sebastian
Vader,
episode 6.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah,
no!
It's not really a pickup. But since Nate brought it up, I'll say, the first day I got to ICCC I did put money down on Hono Vader. I did. I got him.
It's funny. He put it in his cart and he like turned his phone towards me, and I just fucking tapped the place order button on his phone. And he's like, this guy, Mr. Coffee, just forced me to spend money, motherfucker.
Yeah. But I think for me, as cool as this is, and I was tempted, it's just that I know I will only ever get one theatrical Vader. So I'd rather it be from the OT, even though this is amazing, and I do love the table.
I'm in the same exact boat. I got a whole I've been folding a lot on Hot Toys, but I gotta stand on the principle that if I get a Darth Vader, it has to be an OT version with a nylon suit.
Fair.
Whichever one they announce first, whether it's a New Hope or Empire, because they are not going to do another Return of the Jedi one anytime soon. And unfortunately, he just skirted past being able to be in a nylon suit. He was the last one with pleather.
Yeah,
but
and that's a shame because I feel like that's the Vader that I would really want. But
if that Vader had a nylon suit,
I know
you would never need another Darth Vader figure.
But see, this is where I'm torn now, Coffee, because I feel like the next Vader they would make with a nylon suit would be Empire. So do I get that one, or do I wait for them to redo Return of the Jedi, which probably won't be for a long time?
They're not going to do that.
I feel
forever.
like the next one.
I know. So.
The next one will be an A New Hope Vader for the 50th, probably in 2 years.
And I think that's the one that I'm going to have to go ahead and pick up.
Yeah, we'll see.
Especially if they do what they did with the Return of the Jedi one, and they really like lock in on the asymmetry on the helmet and everything like that. I think they can cook. But I've seen a lot of sentiment that this is the best Hot Toys Darth Vader that they've ever released. And it's like imports. It's like Mando. It's like, Mafek's going to make a 3.0. That's going to be the best Mando ever in 6-inch scale, yada, yada, yada. But I think that is genuinely true because they have finally done a non-battle damaged nylon suit Vader. And when you factor in the table, the head sculpt, how accurate it is to the source material, everything, this is without a doubt the best one. And this really is peak Vader because it's the most streamlined design of Darth Vader. It's the symmetrical helmet. There's none of that little quirkiness in the OT design or anything. This is genuinely as close to perfect Vader as you can reasonably attain.
I always call Episode 3 Vader the marketing Vader.
Yes.
Because in all the marketing images,
this is like the Rogue One Stormtrooper, where they've made everything symmetrical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick,
Pletho, there are just... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Coffee.
Real quick, shout out to Matt with the $5 super. Mr. Coffee, you brainwashed me into getting my first hot toy ever. I knew it always had to be Vader. This one also being nylon, absolute peak. Hell yeah.
Yeah, look at how Mr. Coffee did the old bait and switch. He got everyone to start buying imports, and then the second everyone he goes, "Oh, now I'm gonna go buy Hot Toys now." Yeah.
Tommy, now everybody's paying this guy. Who the hell's he working for?
Bro, I wish I was. Bro, somebody slide me the check. I wish I was getting paid.
Tommy, what do you?
This is a psyop.
What's the next arc? What does he do after he leaves?
Well,
are you gonna turn your camera on? What are you doing?
I'm opening something. I don't want to.
What he's gonna do is after he gets into Hot Toys and everyone starts doing that, he's gonna reach out to me and Bly and start doing costumes.
Yep.
There we go. And then everybody's going to become a 501st cosplayer.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all going to show up to ICC Con 2028 in full armor.
Yeah. Shout out
to Can I be Darth Talon?
Give me something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be Ula.
Okay, bet.
I'll be Slade.
Dude's gonna have to start an influencer page called Keeping Up with Coffee.
Hunter, are you gonna be Hunter, can you be Ayla Sakura for next ICC Con?
Bree.
We got Jonah. I love seeing all these member for 3 months. I can't imagine, Nate, how you and Justin feel seeing those 48-month members and everything like that.
It's insane.
It's already blowing my mind that this is the 5th or 6th person that we've had where it's member for 3 months, and it's just crazy. It's just blowing my mind. Have to catch the rest on replay, but don't forget to hit that motherfucking MNF and like button, that Monday Night Figure Ball and like button. But yeah, shout out to Jonah. Appreciate you for stopping by. I agree with Jonah. Hit like, hit subscribe if you're new. But yeah, this Vader looks so good. And Zach mentioned it earlier, even though this isn't for me, I was so happy to see that they revealed this and that they went all out because I know Hunter's been really wanting this.
Yeah.
I know Zach was going to really want this figure. I am so excited to see the boys getting stuff that they want, even if it's not specifically for me. And I can tell that they just knock this fucking figure out of the park. It's not even...
Yeah, this one's
already funny. He looks so good.
Do you have any pictures of him on the table?
Yeah. This is just the standard release images, and then they have they did a separate one for the deluxe. Just look at the head sculpt.
It's good. It's really good.
It's gross.
It's a good head sculpt.
Did everyone go for the one that has the massage table, or?
Yeah,
I feel like you gotta.
The full one. Me and Hunter, funny enough, this figure went up for pre-order when Hunter was at my house dropping off the barge. So Hunter comes out of the bathroom, and I'm like, dude, they just put up the Vader, and we sat on my couch and both ordered it. The full.
You let Hunter use your bathroom? I'm so sorry.
It was the number one. It was the number one. He was in and out. I think, anyways, unless he dropped it quick.
Bree.
But yeah,
Brad, my bathroom.
I can't get over how good.
Dude.
Look at all the sculpted detail in the paint apps, on the base part of the helmet and everything.
Are you still sharing your screen?
I would say on Nate.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
The detail on Nate.
Bro, why'd it go away, motherfucker?
Motherfucker. Bro, Coffee's unking out. He's having a me moment.
Bro, I don't even know what happened. I didn't even
How do I
anything.
share my screen?
Also, real quick, shout out Bobcat, member for 3 months. Vader looks so sick. It's great to get Vader and Grievous so close apart. And I'm surprised that I held on and didn't get any Hot Toys at ICCC Con. Bro, they didn't even fucking have any to buy.
Because it was a bunch of slop.
Yeah.
Bunch of slop toys.
Appreciate it, Bobcat. And shout out Troy Dodson, another member for 3 months. Controlled Chaos channel. Outstanding, gents. Appreciate it, dude. But
you're outstanding.
Yeah, Mac, he only has the Sith eyes for when he kills all the Separatists, and at the very end after Obi-Wan cuts him up. And yeah, those are just the only two
really
parts.
pissed off is when he gets the red eyes. Or the
essentially.
Yellow eyes.
Another thing that really dials in that this is the perfect Darth Vader. This is the first one to have a wired cape. You get a wired and a drape cape in the box, which is insane.
That's nice.
Special edition exclusive. You get a commemorative 20th anniversary metal plaque. Sick. It's a fine toss in, I guess. Like, it's cool. Also, you get an LED base with a cardboard backdrop of the Death Star.
Wow.
Like,
brother.
Come on.
Cardboard backdrop. The best tier there is.
I will say.
Cardboard backdrop.
It's annoying. It's annoying because for some reason, if you get the special edition, if you get the table one, they don't include this base.
What?
That's fine.
I didn't know that.
That is fucking whack. But I will say, if you're dropping the money on the, who's not going to display them with this?
Right. Who's getting that and not?
So let's get
in the table, bro.
Let's get into the deluxe. So not only did they announce Revenge of the Sith Vader, they announced a deluxe version, which comes with the operating table.
Hell yeah, baby!
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It comes with
like,
looks perfect.
Hello there. I can't comprehend like how big this is going to be.
Wilbon.
Bam. I made it. I'm home.
Glad you made it back.
I just keep looking at this fit. Like whenever I see this image, I look up at my Hot Toys Vader, and I can't comprehend that thing is going to be laying down, and how big that base is going to be. It's going to be insane.
This is another. Why did Hot Toys have two announcements where it's like, what is Hasbro doing?
Right.
Yeah.
How the fuck are they making this in Hot Toys scale? In 1/6 scale, but Hasbro hasn't made it.
Yep. Like, how are we getting this
so easy.
in Hot Toys before?
How are we getting this in Hot Toys, but not from Hasbro? Granted, the year's not over, but they're still announcing this stuff beforehand, and the Airborne's a limited release. It's already out. They already produced it. People already have it in hand.
It's
if Hasbro announces it, it's not coming out till next year.
We ain't never
the second anything in Black Series is over $28, people lose their fucking minds, bro.
Base gotta get that one.
This would rot on the shelves at Ollie's, bro.
Yes, it would. Yes,
I love this part right here.
No one would pick this up.
Even though I hate that he says no at the end of the movie, him like stepping off the table and ripping his arms out of it and taking his first steps is one of my like favorite moments from Revenge of the Sith. Even though one of my least favorite moments of the movie is literally 4 seconds afterwards. But just this shot right here is so good. And then they have him in the fucking no pose. It's so stupid. But
again, live on stream.
The prequels are beautiful.
Yeah. Foregone, if you're even considering pre-order this, you might want to do it, bro, because when this sells out, this is going to become a grail piece. I already know. This is going to shoot up on the aftermarket.
I don't want the table, bro. So.
Just get the standard.
Bro, they got the standard, and the standard comes with different stuff than the. It's weird.
The standard comes with the display base.
It comes with different things. So like you're missing things no matter which one you get. So the standard one comes with the light up display stand that this one does not come with.
Yep. And real quick, while we're on this image, I was really hoping you had this one pulled up because I love the red lenses on the inside.
On the inside, and then the black on the outside.
Because that's like such a crazy shot in Star Wars. Because I remember whenever it came out, it was a real big deal. Because after all these years, we finally got to get a little 2.5 second glimpse, if that, of what
Of
Vader
the
gets
inside
to
of the
see
whenever
whenever it's closing down, like right at the end of the last movie they made at the time.
Yeah.
And then like the fact that they nailed that here, it just like icing on the cake. I cannot wait for this figure.
It's so good. I love that they included the 2 droids. I love that the arms are going to be articulated and that you can do all this. The droids are articulated too. The paint apps are fucking phenomenal. Man. They look amazing. So dope.
Yeah, I haven't looked forward to a figure like that's been announced like this in like I can't remember the last time.
Shout out to Court for becoming a member, and he became a glup. Appreciate you. Is Nate tweaking out on anybody else's screen?
That Anakin is looking crispy, bro.
I think his camera's good now, but his camera was like glitching on my screen. I don't know if it was.
He was good for me.
He's good now. He's good now.
Bro,
Nate's always looking good to me, bro.
Bro, Court is here. I'm gonna do.
Gotta give that with a Wilbon.
I'm gonna do a little tease since Court. I got something from Court.
Any askers or
any askers?
Any askers?
Oh.
But yeah, I just said, if anybody's even on the fence about this, just put your deposit down on it.
Sell out, bro.
You're gonna if you miss out on this, you're not gonna be flattered by those aftermarket prices.
No.
And
I brought a girl home from the room sales.
Am I gonna break?
That's
my
crazy.
That's crazy.
Wifey's gonna be pissed. I brought a girl home from room sales.
But I mean, this is genuine like Grail status from Hot Toys. I can't believe they did this.
Yeah. Whenever I get this stuff unboxed, she's gonna live back there permanently for the streams.
Based, are you gonna go to cons and try to meet her?
Somebody?
Yeah. You're gonna try to go to cons and riz her up? I know, yeah.
I'd have to perform a resurrection, bro.
Yeah, she's gonna be at the next ICC con, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Well, Bon, I think you got that because we just saw the Jesus hot toy a couple moments ago.
There we go.
Got him and he could resurrect.
Bro, Wilbon, you miss Zooboy being like, man, for the price, these Hot Toys likenesses just don't look good, even though every time he sees one of mine in hand, he's like, wow, these likenesses are phenomenal. They look so good in hand.
Maybe they should get someone who knows how to take a photo then. Fucking hell.
I mean, you can say that for Hasbro, SHF.
Nah, Shooting the Galaxy is great. I will say it. Shooting the Galaxy.
So Zooboy, what do you think of this likeness?
This looks.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It kind of looks nothing like Hayden.
No. I will give credit when credit is due, and this
also
looks really
Shooting the Galaxy is great, but you cannot deny that a lot of Hasbro Pro images do not do any favors for the figures,
they're oversaturated.
other than the posing.
Yes.
And which obviously he deals with posing, but that doesn't change the saturation and lighting.
But he doesn't do all the figures posing.
Exactly, and he doesn't do all of them.
Like one release that will have some like dope ass poses, and the next release they're just all basic. You're like, I know he didn't get to do those ones.
Yeah.
The worst recent one I can think of is like when they did the reissue of the Clone Commander Kenobi with the 212th. It looked nothing like the original. Like we all thought it was a downgrade on the original, and it's the exact same figure. But because of the bad photos and the saturation, we legitimately thought the paint apps were worse.
Yeah.
That's sad.
But honestly,
did you guys
Hot Toys goated, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They dropped like the biggest banger fucking announcements ever. And of course they did it on May 14th. Why would they why wouldn't they do that shit on May 4th? They should have saved the May 4th announcements for May 14th.
It's a made up holiday, duh.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, right.
Just like all holidays.
Nate is spitting.
It was the ice.
I love how Zooboy didn't let Nate finish his sentence, and he's like, "Bro, spit."
I know Nate's baiting me, but also it's fucking true. No one gives a fuck about May 4th. The companies definitely don't give a fuck.
I like how Zooboy's like, Zooboy's like, I don't give a fuck about May 4th, so nobody gives a fuck about May 4th.
Hold on. I love May 4th. I watch this OT every year on May 4th. I do care. I'm saying companies don't care. I love May 4th.
If they didn't care, then they wouldn't do streams. They wouldn't do any announcements. They wouldn't do anything on May 4th.
I can't believe I forgot these. for the con. I
know,
left
bro.
these on my desk like a
Every
motherfucker.
Every company
you
in
can
the world
say-
of a Star Wars product puts their shit on sale for May.
Yeah,
4th.
you can say they don't care about May 4th if literally nobody did product reveals, if Hasbro didn't do a stream for May 4th, if they didn't do
Like
anything.
bar soap.
Then you
Ricketts
can say they
reveal,
don't care.
Yeah,
shampoo,
iglue
Star Wars
cooler
shampoo.
collaborations.
If they didn't care about May 4th,
Enzo
Hasbro
ring
would have done their
announcements.
stream on like May 17th, like Hot Toys revealed
They
everything.
did
on May
do it on
14th.
May 2nd, though. But I will
All right.
say,
Specifically for May 4th.
Okay.
right? But what I'm saying,
Okay.
when I say they don't care, I'm exaggerating. I'm saying they don't care as much as they care about.
Okay,
like,
well, I'm going to hit you with the germ and say that words have meaning.
Words have.
I don't know if you know, but MNF has quite a reputation for exaggerating.
I don't know if you know this, but I think
do you mean?
you're mainly the one with the exaggeration.
All right,
yeah, the reputation for exaggerating.
I dispute that actually. I think you
Also-
and Wilbon exaggerate just as much.
You know, I'm gonna jump
I'm
in here and
just
say
waffling. You're spitting.
I don't know if you talked about this before I jumped on, but based ass MNF for having a stream on the actual anniversary of Revenge of the Sith.
Wow.
Gotta give that one.
It came out today.
Oh yeah, May
20 years
19th.
ago.
Bro,
Right.
honestly, spitting. Fuck those OOTV guys for streaming on May 4th.
I
That
agree.
made up ass holiday.
I
We're
agree.
streaming on the
Yeah,
actual
straight up,
anniversary.
bro.
Hold on,
You're
hold on. I
spitting.
forgot.
Let's put the movie on.
Today is May 19th.
Let's get copyright.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure. I hope this isn't a tangy fungus situation like Tommy, but I think today is also T-Mac Swag's birthday.
Tangy.
I'm pretty sure it's.
I
his
mean,
birthday.
shout out to T-Mac if it is.
T-Mac was in
Shout out
chat.
to
Happy
before.
birthday, T-Mac Swag.
Yeah,
Shout
T-Mac,
out
tell
to
me if
Tangy.
I'm right. I feel
Bro.
like it's your birthday today. I'm pretty
The,
sure it's May
the
19th.
penultimate
Heyo.
happy
Thanks,
birthday,
Renault.
Tangy. Shout out
Hey.
Renault as gifted 5 memberships.
Hey, T-Mac said it is his birthday. Happy
We got-
birthday, bro.
we got-
Happy
Nice.
birthday, T-Mac. Happy birthday.
We got Darth Stargazer, Pistol Pete, Beskar Kid, Israel Lopez, and Natty Nation getting a membership.
I
Appreciate you,
I
Renault
just
as.
noticed.
Who's
I
buying
just noticed Boba Fett Starship Leia bond. Will
Bro, he literally pointed it out.
I wasn't paying attention, bro.
That's crazy.
Dude,
Coffee,
buying
did you see the
T-Mac?
new pictures of the SHF figures on display? by chance?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
T-Mac,
I'll pull
for your
those up real
birthday, for T-Mac's birthday, he's actually giving me his SHF Django that he stole from me.
Right.
Hey, I gotta give
Wait.
that one to T-Mac, bro.
Who's buying T-Mac ice cream at Chili's?
Let's go. I'll take T-Mac to Chili.
Happy birthday, T-Mac.
Hey, shout out Bly with the 2. Still got that cell hat.
Yeah, it's over there.
Oh,
Go
shit.
get it, you lazy
No,
fuck.
special occasions only.
Wilbon, is that a cell hat?
No.
Wilbon, put it on Leia. Give Leia the cell hat.
What this is?
Zach just mentioned it, but it's just a display they have out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they have Grievous. I mean, that pose is kind of crazy, dog. The
That looks
articulation.
sick.
Bro, we missed these.
He's gonna be able
pose
to.
I'm
He's
gonna-
gonna be able to kick his own ass, bro. His like legs are literally flush with each other.
I'm gonna have to put the Hot Toys Grievous in
We
that
got-
pose so he can.
We
fit
got
into
JD
one.
Vance with him,
He's gonna. Never mind. Never mind.
bro. This is some zoo boy odd posing right here. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What the fuck?
this is some zoo boy odd posing, bro.
You don't remember Chewbacca's iconic fist up in the air pose?
Bro, he's acknowledging his tribal chief. Fist finger in the air.
Fucking hell. But yeah, they got some Star Wars on display. Grievous again looks great.
yeah.
Honestly, on this version of the figure,
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
oh my god,
There you go. That's what I.
Is that a
needed.
cell
Hell
hat?
yeah.
That
Is that a
It
cell
is, in
hat?
fact, a cell hat.
Bro, did you
Bro,
cut a hole in him?
Why didn't you bring the cell hat to ICC Con?
Yeah. What the fuck?
you're spitting.
Next time.
I'll say it. The weathering on Grievous's head sculpt does not look as pronounced as the promo images. I honestly,
Yeah.
it's to the
Zoom in a
point
little
where
bit?
it's like, I don't think Instagram. Yeah, when you zoom in on Instagram, it just doesn't zoom the picture in,
No.
Lame.
and you can't like. I mean, like maybe I can open it in a new tab or something.
Bro,
But
I'm
I
so
don't think
hyped
they're
to
gonna
get
let
that
me.
thing.
Hey,
Yeah, they're not even letting me open it in a new tab.
I got it. I guess news as well. I got an email from Ami today that Mafex Peak Stormtrooper 2.0 shipping soon.
Nice.
Any askers or?
Oh,
Shipping-
yep. All right, Zoo Boy. Good night, band. Zoo
Bro,
Boy.
I don't think you got shipping
Good night, everybody.
soon. I think
Where we
you're
going?
mixing up change of release with.
Oh, it got
It
delayed.
got delayed, bro. It did not. It's not
That's
coming
it.
soon.
Did I
It,
quit?
it actually got
damn.
delayed to
That's
July.
fucked.
I quit.
It got delayed
That's
to
fucked.
July.
If we're talking about shipping, Hasbro Pulse,
Right, Tommy can't read.
Heartbreak on stream.
Yeah, Tommy can't read.
It's alright because I got the Han Solo already, so we're good.
Everyone just talked over Dr. Forgon. I want to hear what he said. What'd you say, bro?
Oh my god.
That's all right. It's slop. Hasbro Pulse shipped my Obi-Wan and 212 2-pack.
Hell yeah.
All right. You know what? You're right. No one cares.
Yeah, mine too, actually, I think.
It's kind of crazy that they're just now shipping those out, because when I was at Disney World 2 weeks ago, they had them like in stock ready to buy.
So why didn't you pick one up for me, you fucking dumb mother?
Because you already have the figures. Why the fuck would I buy you?
Bro, they did not.
Bro, I keep telling you. Do you not remember? My Obi-Wan is broken.
How?
The leg is looser than fucking you.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, bro, but you keep forgetting to give it to Unk. You have 2 bottles of this thing called Kiki's Loose Joint Fix. And also, I guarantee you, if I come over, I'm going to fucking pose him just fine.
No, he is. He's posed on my shelf great right now.
It's like Old Master Maul. He's like, bro, the fucking feet are so loose on this. I have to buy another one. And then he buys another one. And I spent 10 seconds, and his first one stands just fine. No issues whatsoever.
I did not buy another one. Bad Diesel sent me one for free. I wasn't going to spend money on a second one. Bad Diesel helped me out for free, bro.
All right. I'll give that one to you. Inspect element to open them in another tab. Hey, yeah.
Inspect element.
All right, fuck all this. I don't give a fuck about all this, but base tangy. But Hot Toys with the base announcements.
I'm in tonight for a good time, not a long time, boys. I do have a hard out at midnight.
Okay.
Just in case I don't get to snags, I wanted to talk about this really quick.
Now we'll make you go first, bro.
I was gonna say we're about to get into ICCC.
Okay.
Yeah, shut the up,
brother. The only news we had tonight was the Hot Toys reveals.
I gotta say, I gotta give it to Mac for saying I'm spinning. I gotta give it.
Nope. Ban Mac.
Mac always knows what's up. I love Mac.
Mac, you are spitting, but Z-Boy still just doesn't know how to fucking stand a figure up.
Hey!
I've had this on my desk.
Well, look how tiny it is, bro. It's so tiny little sticker.
Little baby sticker.
Hey!
It's like the Lego City ads.
I was literally just going to say that.
Bro, Dr. Forgon and Psycho Emerald both gave me stickers to give out at the con, and I forgot them on my desk.
You didn't.
Just like how you forgot Unk's Kikis. That's crazy.
What'd you say, bro?
That was for Zavi, bro.
I know. I forgot to give it to him, bro. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
That's terrible. I'm out.
But
bro, it's okay. He's British, bro. He'll get it eventually.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
I mean, he did get it over the weekend.
He's gonna get something.
Tommy, how soggy do we make Zavi this weekend?
Oh my god, dude! I mean, it was hard being the thousands man. You know, it was just really good.
Bro. Zavi blue, bro.
Zavi blue.
Thankfully, I was 1,001.
Yeah, 1,002 came in clutch.
Bro.
1,002 came in clutch.
That's crazy.
All right,
bro. We're gonna probably hop on Fort right after this, bro. Everyone's.
Where are we dropping?
Yeah.
Bro, AI Darth Vader is crazy.
Bro, that was wild.
I've seen him saying the N-word and shit, and I'm just like,
that's
crazy.
Jack, I played right after I got home. I played 2 matches before bed, and the second match I defeated Vader, hired him, and me and Vader, we won a solo. Me and the AI.
Yeah. Any answers?
I asked him what he thought. I asked Vader what he thought of the Black Series Cantina podcast, and he was like, "I don't, blah blah blah. I don't deal with those amateurs." Like,
he said, he said that shit's slop.
I was like,
Black Series. That shit's ass.
He said that shit slop. Start Hot Toys Cantina.
Bro, I just can't wait. Whenever we're squadding up, I know we're gonna hit him with all the Amy or Snud memes.
Yeah, Amy or Snud.
The first thing is you gotta ask him Amy or Snud.
You gotta ask him Amos or Snudge, bro.
Bro, when you do that, don't you have to use like game chat so it's like proximity instead of using like Discord voice chat? Yeah.
The funny thing is, I didn't because it was a long, brutal drive. You know what I'm saying, right, Coffee? But because it was such a long drive, and I just wanted to go to sleep.
I'm about to kick you the fuck out of here.
I just wanted to play a couple matches, that my headset was on my desk over here for the stream. So I was like, nah, I'm not going to go over to my desk to get it. So I didn't even talk to Vader. We just killed. Me and Vader just killed people.
I will say this is the only time I will even remotely accept you saying that the drive was semi-brutal, because you had to sit with that fucking Millennium Falcon on your lap the entire time.
Bro,
man.
The worst part is that every time that I would get bricked up, then my little Zoot boy would hit the Falcon. It would be hard, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It couldn't have been that bad, because bro still fell asleep like 4 times on the whole drive.
No,
back.
it's not falling asleep. It's time traveling, bro. He was
it's not. Hold on. It's not falling asleep. It's resting your eyes.
What are you, 85?
I ain't gonna lie. I started resting my eyes while I was driving. That shit
bro,
was not fun.
oh my god, that happened to me on the way there and on the way back.
I don't think I should get in a car with you guys anymore.
I legitimately had to stop.
Not on purpose, yeah.
On the drive back,
bro. What the fuck?
On the drive back, I legitimately had to stop. I'm 2.5 hours in.
Pulling the 1200, putting my hat down, and just.
Zeus, sometimes when you're driving, you just get a little sleepy.
Bro,
right?
I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, bro, but like driving for 10 hours straight like is not enjoyable.
I know,
and,
bro,
like,
on the ride down.
You know what
there.
I did, Zoo? I pulled over, took a break, rested my eyes, then got a caffeinated beverage and hit the road.
Well, that's exactly what I was gonna say. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what people do. But Coffee was like, "Fuck it, I'm just."
What you do is
I don't know. I know you were asleep the entire time, but I actually did pull over at a gas station, and I took the opportunity to walk around and wake myself up and get a caffeinated beverage and fill my tank up, and then we got back on the road instead of me continuing to drive.
Yeah, and then you got me a donut, bro. That was hot,
bro. When you're going 90 down the interstate and it's just a straight flat
line. There's nothing.
And you got 3 hours, and you got 3 hours of sleep the past 3 days beforehand.
Yeah.
Those eyes can close for a couple seconds.
You got to do what Hunter did. He called me on the way down there, and he was like, "Hey, dude, I just wanted to call and check in. I've been blinking a couple times. My eyes don't open again, so I just needed to talk to somebody for a minute."
That's crazy,
dude.
Bro,
I left the Airbnb. I left the Airbnb at 11:30 to drive straight home. These guys were like, "Yeah, we're gonna say our goodbyes and go to bed." And I'm just like, you know what? I ain't going to bed. Let's hit the road.
I don't blame you, bro.
Crazy. That's wild.
It's funny that you say that, Oppo, because I think the Coffees were saying that was like the quietest they've heard me ever.
Bro, okay, unironically, when we were talking the first 2 hours of like the trip back, and then as soon as he stopped talking is when I started like fucking dazing in and out.
Because he just makes you so violently angry.
That's crazy.
Just dropping zoo logic on Coffee to keep him awake.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna fucking see a semi truck and fucking
dude.
Wheel.
I ain't gonna lie. If I had Zoo live waffling in my backseat, that would keep me awake.
Hell yeah, it does,
that would keep me awake.
Yeah. You guys should have gone live earlier in the afternoon. Then I could have listened to that while I was driving.
Bro, there were times where Coffee left behind me and Wilbon a bunch, and me and Wilbon had a couple car rides just on our own. And me and Wilbon
I left you behind. Everybody switched around what car they rode in.
Bro never heard of a joke. That's crazy.
Bro, I was gonna say.
I mean, jokes are supposed to be funny.
I had to chase you for 2 hours at the room sales
Tommy,
to try and get you to buy a Kenner figure.
Check your fucking missed calls.
No. Nate got me on this one, bro.
No,
I have Tommy on this one too.
Fucking Zoo Boy was Harry Houdini all night. Bro was disappearing.
Nate does not have you also because I called him 3 times.
I called you mother.
Zach is the only one who knows how to answer a phone out of all.
You got carrier
we were looking, and I was like, okay,
I got 2 phones, bro.
I see you on the second floor of the hotel because it's an atrium. So Coffee and I go down to the second floor. We see Nate and Justin with you.
Everybody but Zoo Boy wasn't there.
On the 4th, we see them with Zoo on the 4th floor. We're like, we're going to the 4th floor. We get there and we go, hey guys, where's Zoo? And Nate's like, I don't know, where is Zoo? We look up, Zoo's on the 5th floor by himself. Yep. He's like, oh, hey, guys, I'm up here. We go straight to the 5th floor. Zoo is gone.
Where's
Zoo?
Gone.
No, Tommy's unironically spitting.
Bro, but we kept trying to find each other because the elevator didn't work.
Come on.
No, the elevator did work, actually. I don't know if you know this, but the elevator did work.
Hold on.
Obviously, it worked because you just kept fucking going.
Hold on. Where do you think I was, bro? I was looking around.
We didn't know. Bro, we didn't know.
When you look around for people, you don't just keep fucking going up and up and up and up by yourself and fucking go in different places. Usually you call them, you're like, hey, where are you? And then you go to them. You don't just fucking go off on your own and just fucking...
If I didn't want to dox all your numbers and last names on stream, I would show. But Zach answered the call. All the other ones are like red. They're all missed calls from you guys, and Zach answered.
Okay, but listen. I gotta give this one to everybody else except for Zoo, even though I answered your call because we were legit looking for you for like 3 hours so you could help Tommy with his video, and you were nowhere to be found.
Dude, and then I finally find Zoo, and Nate and Justin go, we're gonna help you keep track of Zoo. And then we ended up just sitting in Zoo's room for like 30 minutes talking about nothing. Like, what are we fucking doing?
I remember you and Zoo left to go finish your Kenner video.
Yes.
And then maybe it was just me, maybe it was me and Nate or whoever, but I ran into you and Zoo, and then it was like an hour later, and you were like, no, we still haven't done it. We got sidetracked doing this.
I forgot who I was with, but we were walking. And as soon as we started walking, they come out of the room, and I'm like, what the? Like, y'all been gone for 40 fucking minutes. Y'all were just sitting in the fucking room the entire time?
Yeah, bro, me, Nate, Tommy, and Justin just went to my room for some reason, and we just sat there and talked.
It was your idea. What do you mean?
No, it's not my idea.
Oh,
it was
my God.
Bro, that was Nate's idea. Nate.
I like how Zooboy was the only sober one for this whole trip, and he still can't get the details right on this stuff.
No, Nate, you had to go into my room. I think you went... I know. We went to compare the paint apps on our job as denizens. That's why we went.
You wanted to do that.
You
said, hey, let's go compare our paint apps, bro. That was you.
Yeah, but then you said, okay, let's go into your room and do it.
Bruh, how were you the only sober one and you don't remember shit?
Bro, I have
like Zoo at the room sales is like Hunter on the vendor floor. You will turn around and Hunter is just gone. 30 minutes on the vendor floor. You don't know. No one knows.
Seriously.
Bro, also, there was a large portion. There was a large portion of the night where I was just sitting talking. I was talking to Zavi. I was talking to Jen, Tommy. I was talking to Mrs. Tangy. I was talking to Mrs. Coffee.
Yeah, we all talked a lot, bro.
Yeah, so if you wanted to find me, I was in the room with Tommy, motherfucker.
No, you weren't!
Nope.
What do you mean?
Bro,
what do you mean?
Yeah. That's different, bro.
Zoo is straight up lying his ass off on stream right now, and I can't believe
bro,
it.
I'm getting them Hot Toy vibes right now, where he's like, man, for the price, these figures just don't look that good. And then he comes over and looks at them, and he's like, wow, these actually look really fucking good in hand. And then he goes back on stream, and he's like, man, those Hot Toys likenesses just aren't that good.
Okay, hold on. Think about it logically for a second. If you guys are right, then where the fuck was I?
What?
We don't know where you were. That's what we're saying. 3 hours later, they finally fucking found you, and then miraculously, you guys go to do it, and you end up in your fucking room for 45 minutes.
I was never alone. I was always with someone. I was with
you weren't. No, that is a straight up lie. I was with Tommy, and can attest to this. When you were fucking avoiding us going up floor to floor when we were trying to find you, you were dead ass by yourself. We ran into everybody on the 4th floor, and you were the only person not there.
I wish
Zavi, Nate, Justin, fucking everybody else was there, and you were just fucking walking around by yourself on that 5th floor.
Oh my god.
Zoo was off fighting the Ice Witch with Aslan, dude.
Straight up. Like, bro was straight up by himself.
Oh, man. The only time I was by myself, and I texted Nate this, I left for literally like 10-15 minutes to go to the bathroom. That was it. That was one time.
And I bet you that was the 10-15 minutes where we saw you by yourself.
But all the rest of the time, I was with Zavi for the majority of the time. Zavi and I were like this. I stuck to him. I wanted to make sure he was safe in his in a new country. You know.
Yeah. Zavi taught me my new favorite British slang term. So if something is minging, that means it's bad. Yeah.
What did you say?
The whole beef jerky?
No, what was the whole phrase that you said that you were like, was that English? Like, what the fuck did he say?
Oh,
The biscuits and sweets or something?
Oh yeah, it was that. He goes, "Oh, Tommy, have you tried the biscuits and sweets? I'm pretty sure none of them are minging." I'm like, what? What does that even mean, bro?
Bro, I gotta
appreciate
say,
you, Otagunga.
Zabi was risen up some of the waitresses of that restaurant. They were like, "Oh, say something else. Say something else."
He's a hunk.
I mean, Zabi, he's a lot bigger than I thought he was.
Zabi?
And height-wise, too.
Ayo? Okay.
Height-wise, too.
Ayo. Bro. Take off that wig, bro.
I thought Zabi, unironically, was going to be like 5'7".
Yeah.
Same.
And then you see him in hand. Fucking Zabi called me and Jen slags? What the fuck is that?
Bro, apparently that's like a British term for like a slut. It's like,
what the fuck?
That's crazy.
They were like Zabi, give us an insult, and he was like, "Yo, proper slag."
Damn.
Fucking hell. No, Court, if you want to talk about a giant, and he's very big, but he was very nice. The
hotel manager. Oh my
bro. Like
dude, I shook his hand, bro, and he can literally like grip my fucking head like a basketball.
We opened the door to that room, and it's like, well, it's the big show.
It was crazy. On the last day, some dude was being a fucking asshole.
Oh,
like just a straight up piece of shit.
That guy.
Yeah, he's just being a straight up piece of shit. And the fucking hotel manager is just being so calm and cordial with him. Me and Mrs. Coffee were trying to fucking check out, and he was like, "Hey, you mind moving out of the way so I can help these people?" And the guy's like, "No." And then he's like, "Okay." He's like, "If you want, I can give you my business card that has all my information on it that you could possibly need." And he grabs it and goes to hand it to the guy, and he's like, "I don't need that." And then we're just sitting there talking to him. We're like, "Thank you for being so cordial and letting us have we had such a good time, yada, yada, yada," while the guy was standing there.
Bro, did you hear what the dude was like crying about for like 20 minutes?
Yes.
Dude, it was literally, he was like, he already paid for the hotel room for the night before, for the Saturday night going into Sunday, right? He used the room for room sales and left all of his stuff in the room overnight, but did not sleep in the room, so he was demanding to have a refund because he didn't sleep in the room that night.
What an idiot.
What? And he was being I was literally about to slide tackle him, dude. Like, he was being an asshole about it.
Bro, I gotta say,
that's how that works, bro.
The hotel
pay for the room.
The hotel staff, they were great. I think the hotel staff was very nice. I think this woman's name was Emma. But she helped me throughout the whole weekend because I had some problems with my hotel room. I had 2 different reservations. I had to combine them, all stuff like that. She helped me throughout the whole weekend. Obviously, we talked about John, the manager. So, hotel staff was great.
Yeah.
I hope the con returns to the same place next year.
I agree.
That was a lot of fun.
I will say, on the venue side of things and kind of like the staff and everything, it felt like a well-oiled machine this year as opposed to last year where it felt like a fucking Call of Duty free-for-all match.
Yeah.
But I will say, while the con felt better, the con itself was pretty fucking lackluster this year.
It sounds like you have a filter on. You just need to let it go.
I mean,
pretty shitty.
I'll be honest, I was straight up motherfucking disappointed by that shit this year. The vendor floor was so much bigger, but they filled up half of it with just random shit. All the fucking vehicles and everything were inside. Such nothing burger shit.
Like, what the fuck are the Marines doing at a Star Wars Toy Con?
Yeah, it's like
that booth could have been.
It was the epitome of the type of thing that Michael Havens was like, let's not do that, which was like a T-Mobile booth.
Unironically, 99% of the people,
Marine Corps there, and I'm like, but that's not.
99% of the people at that convention cannot even do a single pull-up, yet they had the Marines there with the fucking pull-up bar. It's like, okay, who are you expecting to fucking recruit here?
Too many.
The vehicles and shit
Star
taking
Wars
up.
Series on up, hopefully.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, there was essentially like 5 aisles of nothing because there was two aisles of celebrities. And then there was like the 3 aisles of like the candles and like the Marines and just like the random stuff that, you know,
isn't
Tangy.
Tangy.
I can do at least one pull-up.
Did you sign up for the Marines?
Yeah, they actually indoctrinated me.
Perfect.
I think you're the kind of recruiter.
Let's go.
But
I ship out tomorrow.
Nate
Can you bring up the picture on stream that where Tangy knocked me out? Because that was uncalled for.
Yeah, Tangy knocked you
I
out.
Finally got
fucking
fed
idiot.
up with the Dina gooning.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't goon over her. What are you talking about?
How many times did you say
That's
bad?
not true, bro.
He's like, bro, she's magnetic, and I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to eat some papas.
No,
I gotta give it to Tangy.
Find me a Papa's.
I gotta give it to Tangy.
Real quick, shout out Bobcat with the 2. Marines tried to recruit my sister. Jesus Christ.
Dude.
That's crazy. Let me find the picture where
I
fucking.
sent it, you dumb.
So don't listen to Zooboy because he's saying that Tangy knocked him out. He went to run and jump, and I guess he thought Tangy was gonna fucking catch him or something. And he lands on his ankle wrong and fucking completely busts his fucking ass.
I thought that it was gonna be some romantic goodbye, like I love my boy Tangy.
Tangy beat the shit out of Zooboy.
Can I just say
one punch,
dude? Can I just say why the fuck did Zach stand there and take a picture and not come and help me up?
Honestly, based on Zach's part for just pulling out the phone.
Yeah,
dude, bro, I saw Zooboy on the ground and said somebody has to capture this.
Unironically, I gotta give this one to Wilbon and Zach because that was like probably the funniest fucking moment of the entire convention.
Bro, I'm literally dying on the floor and everyone's laughing. I'm
Stop
like,
fucking exaggerating. Jesus Christ. It was fucking hilarious.
Your knee was bleeding a lot for some reason.
It was. Okay. In my fucking almost 24 years of living, I've seen some fucking scraped knees. That is the most I've ever seen a scraped knee bleed in my like you have to have you have to have the thinnest blood on planet fucking Earth, dude. Like that is actually the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Shout out to Tangy though for having like all the necessities.
Shout out to Tangy for having necessities, and shout out to Mrs. Coffee for fucking tending to his wound as if he's not a fucking grown-ass man who can't clean up his own fucking leg.
Bro, he had a zoo boo-boo.
Bro, Mrs. Coffee definitely fucking...
Mrs.
Coffee increased her med stat, 100%.
Yeah, she had 100 in medicine for this, bro.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Somebody should have taken a picture of this motherfucker putting the bandages on himself, because it literally looked like you just like balled them up in your hand and just fucking slapped them on your leg.
Yeah, you missed. Like, randomly placed like 7 band-aids.
It looks good, bro.
I'm glad that I gave you like a dozen band-aids too. When I came back around on like the side of my truck and I saw like how you were putting them on, I was like, oh my, how did I not give you enough? Like,
bro,
I gave
fucking
you more than enough. How are
fucking
you
Tangy gave him a fucking German suplex in this picture.
Right.
Straight
bro,
up.
look, why is he just looking at me? Why isn't his arm like?
Because I was like,
because bro, nobody knows how to fucking like. How do you not land on your feet? You jumped. You literally jumped maybe 6 inches in the air and you somehow fell.
It's great,
bro. Because I tried to jump into his arms. He tried to catch me.
Look at that little twink in that picture.
Do you expect him? Did you genuinely expect him to like catch you and carry you?
I did. I don't know why.
Dude, I think we need to teach you about the laws of physics.
Yeah, that's not how weight distribution works. I don't know. But I
You'd have snapped his fucking arms if he tried to catch you.
My knees would have buckled. They would have gone backwards.
Yeah, then you guys both would have fucked yourself up.
I think I forget if it was you, Coffee, or Justin, but someone said that it looked like I fell in slow-mo. Justin did not believe it was real.
I didn't think it was real either. It unironically looked like you landed on your feet and then decided to just fall.
Why do you
again? Bro, shut the fuck up. Just ignore it. Just keep going with the story. Just keep going with the story.
Stop prioritizing the camera over the microphone.
That's crazy.
You only get time for one, and you always you do it on purpose.
Yeah, he does it on purpose.
No, it's because it's way easier to hit the camera button than the mute button.
They're right next to each other.
No, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, the mute
He's saving
button.
microseconds.
No. The mute button is physically on my microphone. That's how I mute.
Control D.
Bro,
Control
that
D.
stop cam button that you click is right next to him. Mute your mic.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never done that. I didn't even know.
Dumb.
You didn't even know the mute button muted you?
It's right.
What are you about to say when you say I don't even know it does this? What are you about to say right now? You don't know the mute button mutes your microphone?
All right, so anyway,
why would you even say I didn't know it does that?
Bro, move past this.
No, we're not moving past this. How are you genuinely going to say that? I didn't know the mute button muted my microphone. I thought it muted my camera.
All right, so
dumb motherfucker.
Dumb motherfucker.
No, I agree with Justin. I thought the fall was fake because it literally looks like you landed on your feet and then you purposely just fell for the bit or something.
But no, it was.
No, I saw the ankle twist.
Yeah, Nate's got it.
Zooboy rolled his ankle on that one.
Yeah,
bro. I mean, even if you did roll your ankle, I don't know how you could genuinely think that Tangy was gonna catch you or something.
Bro, I wasn't thinking with my brain. I was thinking with my heart.
I'm gonna be honest. You do a lot of not thinking with your brain when you do stuff.
That's crazy,
bro. It was an emotional moment. All right.
My blind elderly cat has more situational awareness than you do.
Shit.
That's crazy.
Let's not forget fucking Wilbon. Let's not forget him walking into the fucking wet floor sign, knocking it over, and bro was just gonna fucking walk away from it.
I picked it up and then it did some skibbity.
No, you put that shit down and just said, "Oh fuck this."
He picked it up and literally put it right back down and was just gonna leave it.
I fixed this shit.
And then he almost walked into the other one that was 5 feet away.
Unbelievable.
Perfect.
Crazy, bro.
Okay, so ICCC 2025, as you guys can hear, was a fucking amazing experience.
Yeah.
Yes, I had
Michael Havens needs to make it 4 days again.
So I'm gonna give him feedback on making it 4 days, and also we need to eliminate slop from the vendor floor.
Yes,
slop needs, we don't need. I'm sorry.
Also,
we don't.
I think he caved for the cash. I hate to say it.
I think it was like a new venue. He was trying to get a quick buck on whoever would fill up the floor because it was such a short. It was 6 months from the last one. Yes. So like I think what it was like we need to not have social media influencers who show up as quote unquote celebrity guests. We need to not have friendship bracelets. We need to not have the Marine Corps. Like
the 3D printed slop booth. That one was sending me.
Okay, that
garbage.
The one was kind of base that had the life-size B2 though.
Yes. Yeah.
If it's Star Wars themed, I'm okay with it because Zooboy asked me a question. He said, "What would you rather have them? What would you rather see if you're not looking for any Black Series figures?" But there's a lot of stuff I'm not interested in buying. If it's Star Wars related, I'm at a Star Wars con. I still want to look at them.
I love looking at all the older 3 3/4 stuff that I would never buy.
Yeah, exactly. But they had like
somebody.
I think Nate's talking about that booth with like the 3D printed dice,
like the dragons.
Yeah, that's
literally 3D printed slop.
Also, no offense to the ladies who were running it, but there was like a fucking booth that was selling candles and like random shit. Why would you pay $750 to be there?
Like I remember last year there was this booth that had a bunch of Star Wars shirts and Star Wars sweatshirts and Star Wars blankets. Like where were all those guys at? You know?
Yeah, I agree. Also, I got a major fucking will bone to pick. How are you gonna say that you brought more Hot Toys vendors and all this? And I think Tommy's right when it's like they're like, "Oh, I sell Hot Toys, but they only have like one." I was genuinely so fucking disappointed in the Hot Toy selection. How was the Hot Toy selection better last year when there was only one dedicated Hot Toys vendor compared to this year? Like, my fucking God.
It was literally like, I think when Michael was vetting because he vets the vendors, which I don't understand how if you're vetting the vendors and you say you don't want like T-Mobile there, Like there's all this other bullshit going on.
The
But anyway,
Marines.
besides, I think
I
it literally
would have
was.
rather had
he
T-Mobile
needed to
than
fill
the
the
fucking
floor.
Marine.
But I literally like, you ask people, okay, what do you sell at your booth? Like you would want to sell Star Wars toys, and they'll say, oh, I sell hot toys. So he's thinking, oh, I'm hooking these guys up. I'm bringing in more people that sell hot toys.
And they bring
Meanwhile,
one hot
they have
toy.
4 sideshow figures that are 15 years old, and that's all they've got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, the amount of people selling sideshow figures this year was fucking heartbreaking.
It was wild.
Because, okay, I feel like I'm genuinely not exaggerating in the slightest bit when I say in that entire hotel there was maybe 15 hot toys for sale.
No, you're probably spitting.
Yep.
And that's between the vendors and the room sales.
Yeah.
And 4 of the hot toys were Shore Troopers and Death Watch Mandalorians. So that's already a third of the ones that were available.
A $300 shock trooper. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that was my.
That wasn't even
#1
sealed.
one.
It wasn't even fucking sealed in the box. Like, what are we doing?
Hey, you could have had a $250 Cody. Just saying.
You told him to do it for $200.
Did the guy who bought the side when he bought the sideshow figures? Did he buy Cody or no?
He did.
Okay.
That's great.
I picked up. There was like 4 decent ones, but 3 of them were from New Media, and I had absolutely no interest in picking them up. I picked up the only hot toy that was like even genuinely interesting in my opinion. Like the one that was even remotely cool. But I will say
for you.
For me. Like I said, there was a few that were cool and are great figures. I just have no interest in picking them up. The only one that like genuinely appealed to me and thought I thought it was cool is the one that I picked up.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh, it was so disappointing.
The funny thing is that would have sold regardless. Because I was talking to Hendrix a little bit, and he said that he was about to buy it, and then you did.
Mm-hmm.
I will say though, like this convention, if you are into the older like 3 3/4 stuff, if you're into,
you would have been in heaven.
This is like an older Star Wars toy convention. That stuff would be right up your alley.
Tommy, I have a little asterisk to what you're saying. It's specifically, I think, sets like Hunter's looking for.
Yeah.
And the old Kenner stuff. Because for me,
vintage.
I'm caught up on sets, and I don't need vintage, like the original Kenner stuff. So I didn't see much 3.75 that I wanted.
Yeah.
And it's not like I have everything I wanted. It's just that the stuff that I want, they didn't have. They didn't have that last year either. So I feel like it's more for people who they're building out a cantina, maybe building out a set. But if you already have a set,
I will say Michael Havens was spitting when he said there would be more Black Series this year. There was definitely more Black Series this year than there was last year.
Yes.
So he was 100% correct about that. And I do think you're right, Tommy. I do think when he was checking the vendors, they were like, oh, I sell hot toys. And then they just had 15-year-old sideshow figures, or they had one hot toy.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, I sell hot toys. The only, there was a sideshow, approved vendor, like an official sideshow distributor there. And all they brought was a couple of Ahsoka figures and a bunch of Mando stuff. It's like, what?
There's like a bunch of.
I know you have more than that. Why is that the stuff you decided to bring?
Yeah, so that was Replay Toys is like the Nashville area Hot Toys distributor, and last year their booth was way better than whatever slop
they had more space too.
It was almost like this year they were trying to get rid of their peg warmers, and that's all they brought.
That sucks.
On top of that too, Hendrix and I went up and we were thinking about getting the sideshow animated Cad Bane, like the one.
And they had it marked up,
dude. Then he's like $220, $240, like retail. We asked, they had 2 of them. We're like, hey, how much for Cad Bane? They go, 3. How about 3? We're like, no. Like, just immediately put them down, walked away. Like, why are you marking stuff up that you get for retail? Like, what? You're supposed to sell at MSRP. Why are you marking up $80?
I wonder if the people are like, I'll get $60 on my own if I sell this. For $300.
Right.
I'll buy it from the store and then I'll just pocket $70.
Yeah, dude. It was. I will say though, like, I don't think that this venue is going to change anytime soon.
It was a great venue.
Yeah. And I really liked seeing like the atrium style of the hotel room. It's so easy to see where the room sales were going to be.
Yeah.
Dude, it was so nice not to have to go to every floor and guess as you went up every floor. Yeah.
And if this is the venue next year, like people will probably have more foresight to like do like a sign on the railing or something, you know, make the room a little bit more noticeable. So I'm excited to see how that grows if they continue to keep.
Hopefully, if this is the venue again next year, the third fucking elevator is actually working. Bro. I had to climb up 9 flights of stairs on the last day.
We got our steps in all weekend.
I had to climb up the fucking stairs after bringing the 45-pound pickup that I had to the car, and I was like legitimately dying. I was like, I need to exercise more or something because like I feel like I'm about to fucking die going up the staircase. But that like it was crazy because you know on Thursday and Friday it's like people were just kind of slowly drip feeding in and checking in and getting to their hotel. But then everybody had to be out by 11 o'clock on the same day, so everybody's just scrambling and filling up the elevators people literally there was people waiting 25 minutes to go on an elevator. That's like it's crazy because it's like if it came down to you, it was full of people doing the same thing you were trying to do.
Yeah, the elevator situation was really bad.
We were actually lucky on the 9th floor because when it got up to us, it was empty, and then everyone when it was coming down, every stop everyone had to wait because it was full.
Yep. I one arm, you know, had all my pickups in both arms. Zach helped me out. Justin helped me out, and we went down all 7 flights of stairs.
Oh my gosh!
There was a massive crowd of people on the 7th floor, and we were just like, "There's no way."
So Robo was there, and I have to give a major shout out to Robo.
We
all got to hang out. We all got to hang out in his hotel room.
Got to sleep on his
conference center hotel room. He got upgraded.
Show the picture. Show the picture.
Wait. I kind of like this idea. The picture that's this like mystery, like this mystique.
I agree.
The meeting of the minds.
I love the picture. I love the picture. It's just unfortunate that a few of us weren't in it. It's like Unk took the picture like 2 minutes after everybody could have been in it.
Yeah,
but it's still like a banger picture. It's probably like the best picture from the whole con, honestly.
Like, do we show the public?
No, just keep. I agree. Just keep it a mystery.
Just like build up the mystique about this picture.
Let's build up the mystique, and then we'll show it, and everybody's gonna be so disappointed in what it is.
Yeah, you guys can't tell me what to do. I'll upload it to my Instagram. What are you gonna do?
Base.
Oh, you'll upload it to your Instagram where like 100 people follow you who are actually in this space.
All right, good night.
On his private Instagram.
But
on his private Instagram.
But talking about like that picture, it's like all of us. Imagine you're at a con for 2 days with
hold
all
on.
of your
We
best
gotta
buddies.
show this. We gotta show this picture that Cook just shared.
Bruh, this one.
All right, what do we got?
We gotta show that.
Is it?
Oh yes.
Yeah, show that one. Show that one.
Yeah.
This is in Robo's hotel room. So it's even
this
funnier.
is peak 212.
Bro literally hit the Bro literally hit the let me pull my hat down, cross my arms, and just unk sleep on the couch.
Dude, I do that all the time.
Guys, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of tired.
I'm kind of tired.
He's got his phone charging over there. Look at that. He's ready to.
Okay. So, like I was saying, I have to give this one to Robo. We all were hanging out in his hotel room the night before, and I got a crazy pickup, and he very graciously allowed, because he was on the 2nd floor, he very graciously allowed me to leave my stuff in his room, and it made transporting it to the car so much easier. I came and stopped by his room after breakfast. I was like, I'm going to go ahead and go get this down in the car. He even helped me carry it.
Damn.
So I had to carry the 45-pound thing, and he carried the other 2 boxes, so... Based Robo for fucking buying like half of my Black Series shit. It was so refreshing to bring so much Black Series to the con and not have to bring any of it home. Also, shout out to Wilbon for taking my tote back home with him. Dude, it was so nice to bring all that stuff to the convention and not have to worry about taking any of it back home.
No, I gotta say it was really fun to participate in room sales, even though I wasn't sober for any of it. It was very, very fun to participate in room sales. Like actually selling stuff in the room sales was a lot of fun.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know anything about selling stuff.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, you lucky bastard.
I do gotta say,
favorite
moments like of the whole thing was just I'll let Hunter tell the story probably later, but that was definitely one of my favorite moments.
Dude, I will say, for getting the room for room sales, dude, I would have pitched in like $20 for them to turn the freaking AC down.
Oh
my god, dude!
It was so hot.
I agree.
So
it was sweaty. It was sweaty.
Now that we've left the con, Mrs. Coffee looked up the method and was able to like fucking. It's crazy. She had to turn into like tech or something, bro. She had to turn. She was fixer, dog. She had to fucking take the thermostat apart and like change the settings on it because they make it like a motion detected air conditioner, and that's the only time where the AC actually kicks on. But bro, by Saturday, our fucking hotel room was like a crisp 68, and that shit felt great. But then we went and left, and I was like, all right, we gotta take this off. Like, you gotta put the settings all back to how they were, because if they come in here and they like think we fucking fucked with it, and they like charge me for the whatever for like, you know, fucking something up in the room, I'm like, no, we got to put it back to how
you won't get the deposit
I
back.
got it totally unrelated. I got to give a shout out to my favorite ICC con Glup Shitto, who was this guy that was 3 3/4 scale and walked around barefoot everywhere.
Yeah.
Every time I saw
he
him,
was 3 3/4 scale. That's crazy.
every time I saw that
hold on,
motherfucker,
because he was barefoot, he's a hobbit.
bro, he would walk up to me every time he saw me and go, I spit on Black Series, and then just walk away.
What?
I'd be like,
That's
What?
Bro, it's because he's a fucking TVC figure. That's why.
So he
Oh
watches
my
he watches Sarlacc Digest on the show that I'm on with those guys, and he knows that myself and Darth Moocher always shit on Scott Solo when he talks about TVC. We'll always be like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna take a nap. Just let me know when this segment's over. Like, we'll be back when we're talking about Peak." And so he just was like, I see you on Sarlacc Digest. I was like, oh, nice to meet you, dude. And he goes,
Oh my god,
That's crazy, bro. Hold up, bro. That's crazy. You actually took a pic.
Right,
he was
wait,
walking
so
barefoot
he
on
was
the
dogs
con
dogs
floor?
out on the con floor.
What the fuck?
dogs out.
I didn't notice this till after I was putting together my ICCCon video like for TikTok today,
Brother.
and I was just trying. That was like as soon as we walked in, that was my initial like, oh, we're at the con, and then I noticed today that I got that guy walking the barefoot guy. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I got this.
Dude,
all he would do, he came up with
Brother.
like 5 different times throughout the weekend. He'd just go, he'd come up to me, I spit on Black Series, and just turn around and walk away.
All right.
I mean, kind of based.
Bro, it's so funny, dude. My favorite glup.
The whole AO base, the whole experience was crazy. It was crazy that Thursday all of MNF finally got to, you know, be together under one roof, and then Thursday, you know, Tommy, Hunter, Cook, Hendricks, everybody came in. We all went to Chili's. Tangy surprised everyone.
True.
That was amazing. Barefoot guy was Lance Feeder Luke.
It was him. It was him.
It was just such a surreal experience. I went to bed Thursday night, and like honestly, like life didn't really like feel real in the moment, and it especially didn't feel real Friday night. If you know, you know. But but
For the little you got to experience.
nah, I got to experience most of it. I was just fucking wasted.
Nah, you don't know what we did after you left, bro.
Also,
Yeah,
I gotta say
you're
something that's really
You
cool
missed
about
me
ICC
fucking
Con.
having
is
leg
that,
cramp of the century, though.
Yeah, I miss Wilbon Terra's fucking quads.
Yeah.
Bro, what you also might have missed was Wilbon and I were screaming Creed down the atrium from the 9th floor, and then the next night we found out that
Warwick Davis was a couple
kitty
rooms
corner to
away.
my room. So Warwick Davis had to listen to us screaming Creed down the fucking atrium.
Maybe he was
Perfect.
Because I'm 6 feet
God.
from the edge.
No, it's fine. We made up with it because like whatever I missed that first night, everybody else missed because it was just me, Zooboy, Mrs. Coffee, and Robo sitting in his room, and Zavi too.
And
we all
Wilbon.
stayed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, yes, and Wilbon too. Jesus,
That's
we all
why.
stayed up until 3 o'clock in the morning, just fucking yapping. We all went to cookout. It was crazy. Okay, so we were all
You know what
in
I
his
heard
room.
about that, Coffee? I heard that Sounds like everybody missed a little bit of something except for the Zoo Boy. That guy's always on top of
Oh,
things.
no, he wasn't. No.
Oh my god.
Except when Tommy wants to find me. Then
we were all on Saturday night. We were all in Robo's room just hanging out, and we're all like, "Oh, let's go to Cookout at like midnight."
And
then
Tommy's like, the drive-through is too long.
Yeah, so let me tell the
I
story.
ain't gonna lie, Tommy had a crash out over the drive.
So me and
Are y'all
Mrs.
gonna make me
Coffee.
small yet, or am I gonna show
Oh
all
yeah,
my
my
people?
bad, my bad.
I'm just
So
randomly like entertaining people here.
Me and Mrs. Coffee go up to the room at like 12:30 because we think the plan is to go to Cookout, and we come back down about 10 minutes later, and I knock on Robo's door, expecting everybody to still be in there. I'm like, let's get him. He opens the door, and his room, it's just pitch black. He turned all the lights off, and he was like, apparently he was sitting on his couch just scrolling his phone, and I'm like, oh, do you want to? I was like, where the fuck did everybody go? I thought the plan was to go to Cookout. He's like, oh, everybody just left. And then I'm like, okay, well, do you want to go to Cookout? And he's like, yeah, I'm down. And apparently Nate, Justin, and Zach were like, nah, fuck that. We're just going to go to the room and go to sleep, and we'll do breakfast.
Nate was like starting to be done again. Nate
Yeah.
was like, oh,
yeah. I was cooked. And
So
Ran
at that
out of
point,
steam.
I
Nate
was
ran
just
out of steam.
we collect Robo, and then I call everybody else. So Tommy and Jen are like, yeah, I'm down. And then Wilbon, Zooboy, Zavi were like, yeah, I'm down. Fig had to go to bed because he had to he had to be up at 3 o'clock.
Zavi and I were never not down. We just went to
No, I know. I knew like most people were down.
I just had to drop my shit off at the room.
It was just surprising. Like everybody was there, and we come back 10 minutes later, and all of a sudden everybody's gone. Robo has the lights off in his room, and he looked like we were in the car on the way to Cookout. He was like, I can see how like it seemed a little weird that you came back and like I just had the lights off, and all of a sudden like I seemed upset that the plans changed or something like that.
Robo was pissed.
It was so funny. So we collect him and we go down to the first floor. I call everybody, and everybody else is still down for the plan. So we all get going. We get to Cookout, and the lobby's. I thought the lobby was going to be open, but the lobby's closed. And then Tommy and Jen see the drive-thru, and they're like, "Fuck this!" And they just go back to the Airbnb.
It was like a minute. It was so short, bro.
Yeah, we were in the drive-thru for like 5 minutes, honestly.
I feel coffee, or I feel Tommy on that one.
Yeah,
well, it was more. I was mad that the lobby was closed. That was what I was mad at. I was like, I was hyped.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go to Cookout. I'll sit in there. I was gonna get to have it for the first time. I was already tired as fuck, and like I was planning to like go to Cookout and then just go to the Airbnb and go to bed. And so when I saw the lobby was closed and I saw just like a line wrapped around the building, I was like, nope, I'm going to bed.
I'm not going to lie, Tommy. I was about to roast you, but I forgot that you did technically want to sleep at the Airbnb because you didn't do it the first night.
Bro,
so
on the first night,
I got to give it to you. I got to give it to you.
Bro. I was like 7 or 8 deep at that point. I was like, I got to.
Yeah, I got to give it to you, bro.
We all got to Cookout. It was so funny because like I had Robo, Zavi, and Mrs. Coffee in the car, and they were all just like fucking. It was kind of honestly not to like be straight Glazer mode, but it was really like fucking surreal having Robo like riding. Like I had Wilbon in the car when we were leaving dinner the first night. It's like it's crazy hearing Robo in the back seat talking. And I'm like, you think it's crazy, bro? I'm giving him a ride in my car right now. And so they were all just like,
a ride.
oh my god.
They were all your good friend Robo.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I told him about that bit,
Now you
and
can
he thought
say
it was.
that, Zoo.
I told him about that bit, and he thought it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, I can't.
But we all got Cookout. Fucking Mrs. Coffee and Robo bonded on fucking Southern accents coming out when they get tired, and it was fucking hilarious. Robo thought Cookout was goated. He never had it before. He thought it was pretty good. It's like I told him how much the total was, and he was like, "That was only $10." He's like, "That's like nothing
That's
in
crazy.
2025."
Yeah.
This shit peak. This shit.
Yeah.
It's like perfect midnight food or for lunch.
Exactly. He was like, "That was perfect because like it was enough food to where you're not stuffed, but you're not hungry anymore."
And you don't spend a lot of money to get
Exactly. We all got Cookout. We were up just talking till like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then it was awesome. The room sales were great. Everybody made some fucking money except for Zooboy.
I made money. What are you talking about?
He made $50. He sold the N1.
Yeah.
Oh, he made $50. Meanwhile, everybody else made like $200-300. If you're Hunter, you made $1,400.
No, I made the least. Or no, Zach probably did because I don't think Zach sold anything.
I didn't take anything to sell.
I sold
my soul.
3 things for over $100. So that's way more than what you said. A and 2, I would have sold more, but I gave stuff away for free to my friends because I'm a goated friend, bro.
Any askers or
this guy's trying to roast me? All right, Wilbon, you know what? Give me the $70 for the slave one, bro, instead of for
nah.
Because I love my bonbon. I give my bonbon what bonbon wants. Up top.
My Zooey.
Wait, hold on. You're telling him to give you the $70 worth of shit when like you practically got that for free as well? You paid $350 and you got the Razor Crest, the slave one, and something else, and then all of a sudden you're like, Wilbon, give me the $70 for this.
Bro, that's what it was listed as, though. And that's Tommy, not me.
I'm saying you practically got it for free, so you would have charged Wilbon $70 for it?
No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying.
I know you didn't, but you were trying to sell it.
Yeah, but not to Wilbon.
I know. That's obviously why you gave it to him for free. You're clearly not understanding what I'm trying to say right now.
I usually don't.
Anyway, I know, because you don't think about things for more than 2 seconds. Which is why you thought Tangy was going to catch you when you ran and jumped at. That's the first time I've seen Zooboy run, by the way.
Bro, I can't, unironically, like, Tangy's probably going to think it's weird, but it's not a word. It's not a word. I said that all weekend, and it just bugged me. It's not a word. But I can't explain to you how emotionally, just meeting Tangy was such a emotional moment for me. And then it wasn't even just Tangy, because then it was Zavi too, and I was like,
dude, we all met baby boy for the first time. What the fuck?
Yeah, but bro, what I'm saying is there's a last year
he just loves Tangy more. That's no.
He's like fuck meat and fig for the first time, bro.
Hold on, let me fucking speak, motherfucker.
Fuck, am I right? Give me up.
That's crazy.
I can't give that one to Wilbon. I can't give that one.
Nah, Unc was base as fuck.
I'm saying last year there were a lot of people there, and I met a lot of people there.
Philip was fitting,
and there was some dancing around that we had to do, and there was no dancing around this year. Everybody,
there was some dancing.
There was a little dancing.
Oh, there was some dancing.
There was some gritty.
Pony Club, bro.
But that's a little okay. There was a little dancing, but that was not. It wasn't to the same level. And
Tommy cha-cha real smooth.
I did cha-cha real smooth.
Everyone that I wanted.
I think you guys were a little bit too active going to the room sales to do any of the partying like we did last year. I'll say that.
I did the partying.
Yeah, but it was
like multitask.
People were starting to go to bed.
Yeah, but that was only the second or third. The first night, I know Nate and Justin and Zach weren't there, but we partied.
Yeah, we did. I missed those boys though.
Yeah, but fuck Nate and Justin and Zach.
Bro,
I'm not giving that one to
okay.
That first Thursday night, probably like the second or third funniest thing happened at the con, and it's like the dumbest shit on planet Earth.
Bro,
like that is like pure.
Bro, you have a sense
MNF
of humor
brain rot.
And that incident will never see the light of day.
No, Nate hasn't even seen the full, and it's his item. So wait till we show Nate
Bro,
the rest.
So
heard about it.
Us doing the things to the Rancourt, and then Zooboy's fucking little accident that he had was just fucking.
Bro, that was
hilarious.
on purpose. That was not an accident, bro.
No, bro.
Ain't no way.
Bro, you turning into Darius for a second was fucking like he was literally staring at the floor, and I could tell that he's like, should I do it or should I not do it? And then he's like, I'm gonna do it, and then he fucking did it, and it was hilarious,
bro.
He literally turned into Darius in that moment,
bro. And then fucking Gamerson.
It sounded like it. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
But then my whole point that I'm trying to say is last year I was meeting so many new people for the first time, people that I already had become friends with and gotten close to. It was just now I'm meeting them in person for the first time. And then this year it was cool because there were two. It was like all of you guys except for Dr. Forgon and Tangy that I had already met. And then, but Hunter honestly was more like the other one because Hunter and I weren't really friends last year. Like I knew him, but I wasn't.
Zoo hated me.
No, yeah, I didn't hate you.
Yeah,
it's just that
Zoo.
He thought we thought you were like the veggie master.
But this year,
you hate me.
This year I was like, nah, Hunter's my boy. So
there was a monkey on your back. You had
do you mean Zach's biggest fan? Is that
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Fuck it up. But then, you know,
he's going next year.
Also, then there was
bring your veggies to have them autographed.
Right in time for all of us to find a new con. So
it's okay, guys. He's gonna sit at the other end of the table.
Yeah. Honestly, unironically, I know I'm saying that word again, but it probably wouldn't have even been a bad idea because the tables were so big. When we went to dinner the first night, we had like 22 people. There could have been fucking Barack Obama could have been at the end of the table, and I wouldn't have known. Like there was
you were
no
talking
one.
To your good friend Robo. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I did. I was. So like the tables were so even at Papa Turney's, it was like I felt I was like so hurt because Tangy was on the other end of the table and I couldn't talk to him, so I felt I was so hurt. But
the other end of the table, bro, he was like 2 people away from you. Tangy was in the middle of the table, like 3 people away.
That's crazy.
Okay, you know what I will say?
Point on this finger, Tangy, where Michael.
Bro, it would have been everywhere if you caught me, bro. But I just. It was really nice also getting to meet.
What do you mean? I feel like we sat next to each other. Like,
yeah, bro, he's talking about dinner at the burger place where you were 2 like
No, I wasn't talking.
You were like
no.
Well,
he's mad you weren't sitting on his lap.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You guys, it was a very
Robo.
It was a very specific joke that I was making, and now the moment is gone, and you guys don't.
Your lifelong friend Robo.
Well, again,
I'll explain.
Again, jokes are supposed to be funny.
It was funny if you understood it, bro. But I'll tell you
nobody understood it. That's the
thing. Bro, you're all not listening. No one listens.
It's okay. I got to sit across from Nate, and it was like we were on a date.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
So anyway, what I'm saying was, also it was great to. All the people. What are you laughing at? What the fuck? I can't.
Bro, I can't right now. I can't.
What I'm saying.
Now, what I'm saying is also.
Here's the thing.
And when you had a, and when you and could you when you had a and could
when
you when
want,
you had
when
a
you when you want.
You could be anything.
You could be
okay.
anything.
Listen,
real quick to add.
Honestly,
to the venue,
Zoo Boy is spitting. So,
to add to the venue being incredibly based, the fact that
fuck,
the fact that free breakfast was included, they had some pretty good shit for free breakfast,
bro.
And also,
I was like scouting out like where your guys' breakfast was at. That place looked bougie as fuck. It put the free breakfast we got at our hotel to shame.
Bro.
They had
like a whole
food was dog shit, but like it was free, you know.
Oh,
bro,
okay. I feel better.
The food wasn't great, but I cannot say it was dog shit.
Bro, none of you guys got the actual like hot food they were making to order, and that shit was peak.
The omelets.
Yeah, but I didn't want to wait behind 9 people getting a.
Okay, no, I will say you did not have to wait in line to get the bacon or the sausage. Like if they weren't actively talking to someone and helping them, you could have just walked up and been like, "Can I get this or this? Can I get bacon or sausage?" And they would have.
Well, there was no way to know that. Like there was no.
I know there wasn't. But
you're telling me I could have got a pound of bacon
at 3 a.m.
Not at 3 a.m.
But I can't, bro. Honestly, the best part of the breakfast was the fucking potatoes, bro. I don't know what they put on them bitches, but it was like crack.
Bro, that shit was.
The potatoes were so.
And I gotta give it to the hotel for giving us basically unlimited free drinks for the hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that first Thursday night we were there. So I'm like, so it's only 2 drinks, right? And they were like, well, the service ends at 7:30, and I'm like, yeah, but it's only 2 drinks, right? And they were like, it ends at 7:30. So they basically were like, not outright saying it's kind of unlimited drinks, but it was because Saturday night I got 3 rum and cokes and 2 Bud Lights from them, and I didn't have to pay a fucking penny.
Dude, I slammed 3 Bud Lights in 10 minutes, and they were just like, "Yep, there you go."
Yeah,
bro. I think I had like 6 rum and cokes.
Yes,
bro. Honestly, I gotta give that to Hunter. I can't, bro. Hunter, I can't with this beer.
There's some fucking hair
beer.
on your nuts, you fucking punk.
I hate beer so much, bro. I'll have hard liquor any day.
Dude, we had good beer choices.
Legitimately, I cannot imagine not liking a good cold beer.
Nice
Like, I
cold.
don't know.
The mountains are blue, man.
Mountains are blue, baby.
Mountains are blue.
Bro, I don't know that Smirnoff was actually good.
You gotta drink that tutti fruity bullshit.
Yeah,
Put some
bro.
hair on your chest,
Bro,
bro.
there's things in life that are an acquired taste.
I
You
think
have to drink more than 1 sip every 5 years to actually like enjoy it.
Also,
appreciate it.
it's also possible to just not like it as well.
Based.
Just stop being a bitch. That's all I have.
What are you
I gotta
saying?
say the venue
Bro!
this year. The venue this year was a W. The vendor floor.
Bro, I hit him with the fucking
That bait.
Okay, I'm gonna tell my story now, and everyone's gonna shut up and let me.
Oh my god.
All right, Tommy, what were you saying?
All right, good night.
Zoo, can I say my
All
one
right,
thing?
I'm
Zoo,
out.
can I say one thing, Zoo? Oh no.
Oh,
Nah, bitch, you ain't leaving.
Zoo,
get back here.
No, bitch, you ain't leaving. All right, I'm just gonna kick you from the studio if you keep doing it. All right.
All right, good night.
He can join back when he wants to actually be here.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna tell my story.
He's gonna be so fucking pissed that I did that.
All right,
He's gonna be like, this is why I fucking hate that I can't control the fucking StreamYard for MNF.
Dude.
What's funny about that is he actually could. He has the login. He just
Okay,
doesn't
Tommy,
try.
what was your story?
Okay, bro. All I'm saying is I think the venue was a huge W this year. I think, and I gotta say, them not having food trucks this year was not a problem because so much stuff was like a 10-minute drive away.
Bro,
It was
Cookout was an 8-minute drive.
easy to get to everything. So venue was
All right,
a
good
W
night.
with between the free drinks and everything else. I really enjoyed the celebrities this year. I thought the celebrities were a W. I enjoyed talking to the prequel actors. Katie Sackhoff was cool to talk to. Same with Brendan Wayne. And then the only thing I'd say this year that needs work is the vendor floor, but I would attribute that to probably because it was such short notice with him. It was basically like 4 months from him booking the hotel.
It was like
the
no
event.
notice.
So I hope I
And
would like
probably
to
more
think that
expensive, I
next
would
year, hopefully next year won't be Turtles focused, and hopefully next year it will be a lot more Star Wars toys. And I know they're going to do.
What are you saying about uploads of fun?
What am I saying? I'm saying they're absolute slop, and they looked like they hated their lives every
Bro,
second.
it was so crazy that we were at Chili's Thursday night, and they walked in like 10 minutes later, and they sat like 5 feet away from us.
Dude,
should have walked over and been like,
They
what are you
looked-
doing if you walk to ICCC and you just see your dad raw dogging your mom around the corner?
What's your honest reaction?
I don't even think I ever saw anybody.
No, neither
interact.
did I.
I didn't see a single. I saw a security guard talking to him, but that was just
Not
Yeah,
not a
probably
troll.
yeah.
Was the security guard asking them to leave?
Bro, Zooboy saying base. Zooboy saying base Bender to Bender saying free Zooboy. Zooboy would be free if he like actually rejoined and didn't
right.
keep leaving and turning his camera off that last 30 seconds. That's all I gotta say.
He's welcome back.
Also, big W for
Just
us
come back.
having more views than anybody else on the
Yes,
podcast
dude.
page.
That's crazy.
Once again,
I guess the only person we're behind is Warwick, but it's only by a couple. So if people are watching, they haven't checked it out.
Wow.
They need to go check
Spam
it
that link and let's beat Warwick. #beat Warwick Davis.
yes.
That's crazy.
That's wild, bro.
Show them who the real influencers are.
I saw a surprising amount of people posting that they went to Theory Sabers, like that got reposted.
Yeah,
I was actually surprised by how many people actually went.
bro, his line
No,
was
that's-
crazy long.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know, he's
Like the whole time.
he's got those 3 million subscribers. I
It's
would
true.
imagine people went to
got
the
his
con
pull.
just to see him.
I mean,
true.
that's why.
He's got pull.
Which
But, like,
it
I never-
honestly
Why
makes
he was
sense.
invited. I mean, that's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
Exactly. Yeah, it does.
But also, I felt like he was out of the way enough. Like I never felt like it was like impeding on anything I was trying to do.
I
Yeah.
will say his booth was a pretty cool setup.
It was cool. It was cool.
Yeah. Out of all of them, like, he definitely had the coolest.
It was a good booth. It was a good booth.
It was a good booth. Yeah, because he was the only one with a double booth.
Is Zubly going to join back, or is he just going to, like, keep waffling in the chat and just refuse to join back?
I'm going to block him on the channel.
Probably waffle.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Zoo, you're making me sad. I want you to come back. I want to hear your story.
Well, no, he's going to say, I'm going to tell my story, and then he's going to turn his camera off and keep leaving the stream.
And then he's going to go, ah, you!
Yeah. Wait, guys, I have to sneeze. Achoo!
Based.
The time has passed.
All right, good night.
All right, good night,
brother.
That's crazy, dude.
All right, so Snags.
I mean, does anybody else have any like notable moments they want to talk about?
I don't know.
Oh, shout out Court for buying a bunch of my figures on my slop table and posing a bunch of them. That was a lot of fun. And shout out Robo for buying a bunch. Yeah.
Yes. Shout out
to
everybody.
That one guy who bought like 36 figures in one go from my table. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I was over there upselling shit for you, Wilbon. I was like, those look good in doubles and with two. That's how
I feel bad
even though it's not how I got them. And he was like, all right, that's the second one on there.
I forgot who specifically did it, but somebody like found me specifically on Friday, and they were like, I'm waiting for the room sales because I said I was gonna buy all your Black Series, and then he came up to the room sale on Friday and unironically bought half of my Black Series.
Wow.
That I had. So
you know honestly, what I do have to say? Were you done, Coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The Kenner crowd, like, kind of getting like, I guess, what's the word? Not invested in that, but kind of getting like involved in that. This year when I did like I'm doing a separate video for my channel about like kind of like doing a Kenner display. All the vendors that sold Kenner were so like helpful and knowledgeable about different variants of things, and like when I was asking them questions, it was more than just people trying to sell you something. They were like genuinely excited that someone was asking them about it, because they're so used to everyone knowing the variants and everyone knowing like what's what. It was cool. There's 2 people now from the convention that are mailing me a bunch of Kenner stuff for free. Like, just
bro, they were really cool until you mentioned Star Wars the Black Series.
I gotta give that to them.
If you mentioned, they were cool if you asked about Kenner and Vintage, but if you mentioned Star Wars the Black Series within a 10-foot radius, they want to fucking push you off the balcony.
I spit on it. Spit on the Black Series.
Yeah. Spit on Black Series.
But yeah, it was really cool to like get involved with like a different part of the hobby that like a whole generation is like only involved in.
Bruh.
It was really interesting.
This is crazy.
That's
crazy.
No, he's gonna copyright strike us.
Oh no.
Wait, is he live on his channel?
He's live, but bro, he's doing the same thing he was doing on here before he got kicked out. He's just sitting there doing nothing.
What the hell?
Bro, he's got a duck on there.
Oh my god.
Zoo, I'll drop a like. Drop a like.
Drop a dislike. Drop a dislike.
I'm on the MNF channel.
Drop a dislike.
This is gonna be the highest viewed stream on the channel.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Damn.
Zooey, come back.
One thing I do want to say.
He went live.
One thing I do want to say before we talk snags, it's not like a personal snag of any of ours, but Tommy Cook and I did a little project for Daryl DePriest, who was there.
Yeah.
And Daryl DePriest has to be like my favorite vendor on that entire floor. That dude is so cool. And shout out to Cook for doing that custom for him, but he did a custom Dread Priest figure, which is his figure from a figure pack of like the, what was it? Mandalorian and Republic Elite Forces pack.
Yeah.
And it had his likeness on the 3 3/4 inch figure, and the character was named Dread Priest for Daryl DePriest. Yeah. And Yeah, Tommy, you tell him about the interaction because I wasn't there.
Dude, it was so cool. I was talking to him and I was like, "Hey, we have like a gift for you." And so Cook gave him the figure, and he like got like tears in his eyes and was like so excited about the figure. He literally kept it at his booth all weekend and would just show like anybody. He'd be like, "Hey, and check out this custom Dread Priest. This is me. This is my Star Wars character." And he literally looks at me and he goes, "And now you got to tell Hasbro they got to make this in the Black Series."
I mean,
like, my own character in the line that I created. He was like, "This is too
It's
cool,
a new
man.
character.
It's a new character." Oh, Zoo ended the live. Zoo, you're back. I was watching your live, bro.
Zoo.
That was a good show. That was a good show.
It was
Best show
amazing.
you've had.
Did you enjoy it, Tommy?
Good
Yeah, I
show.
did.
Good show.
It was a
There
good
we
show.
go.
It's a good.
Matt
I
with the
actually kind of
5.
wish you would invited all of us and we one by one just navigated.
I should have done that. Yeah, see, then I would have seen my real friends. I would have been like, who's really
my
gonna join?
God.
Oh shit.
That would have
That's
been
crazy.
that would've
A
been
real
fun.
one. You're gonna see who's a real one.
Yeah.
Matt with the 5. This
Who's
is
the
for
real
Zooboy
one?
to return and tell his story. Also,
Hunter,
for the
you would've
Justin
joined,
Mize
right,
Hot
Hunter?
Toys fun.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad we're doing snags because I'm getting a little sleepy, bro.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of tired.
Bro, I think Hunter is perpetually tired. Just all the time.
No,
Bro,
that's not.
hard work.
That's not true.
Come on, bro.
I'm just
Hunter
on
works
a. I'm on
his
like
ass off.
I'm on a different time schedule than y'all are.
Come
Y'all
on, bro.
like. No, I get home in like, dude, I get home at like 2 in the afternoon because I start work at 3 a.m.
Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Like y'all are sleeping for 3 hours and I'm working on the
let's-
job.
Let's get into snags because Wilbon has to leave in 40 minutes. So
Tommy's
let's
looking
let-
for who asked.
let's
Bro,
let
I
Bonbon
still have
go.
my
That's
score.
crazy.
I'm
I
gonna go
still
after
have my
Wilbon.
Oh,
score,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, tell your story.
I call going after Zach.
Is he up there?
Shout out JWC
over
with
there?
the 5. Return to Zooboy.
Oh yeah. Bro, Phil had me pulled up on the Xbox and MNF on the phone.
Okay,
based Phil.
All
You have
right.
the floor.
Well, you know what? I'm making you big. Tell your
No.
tell your damn
No,
story.
don't make me big.
Yeah, you
No.
asked. You asked for this. You're
Okay.
big. Tell
All
your
right,
story.
all right. But see, now it's all built up, and it was just. I need to see all the boys.
Oh my God, he's waffling about telling.
Make me
Just
not
do
big.
it.
I need to make me not big.
We're on the screen.
Too
We're on
much
the
pressure. Too
screen.
much pressure.
All right. No, this isn't good either.
I made you not big. There we go.
But I need to see the boys.
Oh my god.
There we go. See, this is good. This is peak now. See, what I was saying is that last year, right? There was all of us. Bro, I can't see the fucking boys.
Are you gonna tell the story?
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm saying last year.
Bro.
He's gonna leave again and start.
For the love of God, just tell
I was
the
gonna
story.
start a Facebook Live.
I'm going live.
Like I don't understand. Just tell the fucking
I'm
story.
going live on my Instagram, bro. Next.
Oh my
But-
god.
TikTok live
Great.
tomorrow, 6 p.m. Me and Tommy.
Hey yo.
I don't have that slot.
Any
back, bro.
askers or?
But I thought that it was fun that last year I was meeting all these people for the first time, like my fellow MNF hosts. Well, actually, no, because I had met them at. Bro, why am I big again? Get me out of here, bro. Wilbon,
My God,
Fucking
just,
hell,
just let him
bro.
tell the story. For the love of God.
Fucking
Wilbon,
hell.
I met you at Disney Springs first, right? I think so.
Yes, that's correct. That's
Yeah.
Oh my god, he has
right.
to give the fucking lore breakdown.
No, I'm just saying, bro. So then
Yo, Doug.
after that whole, I had already become good friends with Mr. Coffee, of course. He came over to my house a bunch, all that. Then I had met Wilbon previously there. We did our fun little, the Zoo Boy was tired stream, where I
Got drunk off of Coke Oreos.
People said I was drunk. I was not drunk. I was just tired.
Slap
And
him.
then-
I'm not gonna lie.
What if the story was done?
And then afterwards, then we went to the con, of course, and I met Zach for the first time. I met Tommy for the first time. I met Justin for the first time. I met Nate for the first time. Right? Like I said, I did meet like Hunter, but I wasn't friends with Hunter then, so it was different as it is now, where I am friends with Hunter. And I met Cook for the first time. Just a lot of people meeting them for the first time. And then this year, it was in addition to seeing all those people again that I really enjoy hanging out with. Then my God. I got to see new people like Zavi, like Tangy, like Mrs. Tangy, like Jen. So it was, and I enjoyed meeting everyone. All these people that I met. And then on top of that...
Is he just naming people right now?
So are you essentially just trying to say that it was nice that you had essentially already met everyone and that we could just actually hang out as friends instead of having to meet each other?
No.
That's really how it seemed. Like you were like, Jesus Christ. So what is the point?
No, what I'm saying is it was meeting all these people that I met last year again. So it was like seeing all my friends again. And then I can't.
Is that not what I just said?
No, because let me finish.
Coffee like put the fries in the bag, dude.
Unironically, put the fucking fries in the bag, bro.
But then
like, holy shit.
The second part was, and Robo too, is meeting all these people that I had never met before. So it was like, it was a combination. Like last year was all new, is what I'm saying. This year was a combination between new and old. And that was a lot of fun. And then we went to all these restaurants together. What I'm saying, like last year, I was like, the con is cool. The con is hype. This year, I did enjoy the con, but it was mainly about hanging out with everybody. And I thought that was a lot of fun. I had so much, good time, good moments. Plus, MNF was more established. So now we were able to meet people like Court and Comrade Bobcat. And you didn't get to meet Renoaz last year. You got to meet Renoaz this year. Unfortunately,
that was nice.
I didn't get to meet B-Sum this year, but you got to meet B-Sum. So it was.
It's crazy that you weren't able to. It's kind of like me with Renoaz last year, not being able to meet him, but like he's literally in the podcast. Right?
I know. I was talking to him today a little bit. He was like, "Oh, you were busy in conversation. I didn't want to bother you." So
shout out to B-Sum for
fucking hell, Tommy. Jesus Christ, Tommy, you're so fucking.
I turned
dumb,
into
like,
Zoo Boy from Thursday night.
But I just thought it was like, it was surreal to meet new people, plus have the old people, plus have fan interactions. Sounds kind of gross to me. I don't like the way that sounds, but people who watch MNF, that was fun just to meet people like that. So just all of that combined into one thing, it was like an extra level upon last year. That's what I'm saying. So, and I just had I had so much fun last year, but this year I somehow elevated it even more. And it was especially special because there's an extra, how long has it been? 7 months? It's been an extra 7 months of getting to know these people even more. So even someone like, Zach and Nate and Justin, Hunter and all that, these people, Tommy as well, of course. I don't know why I skipped Tommy, but it's you guys that I was close to last year, but I'm even more close to now, Mm-hmm. And also
that is exactly what I said. Not even 5 minutes.
Yeah, but that was only one part of it. I'm saying there's all this other part too. And then the last thing I want to say
I'm going to go watch Lord of the Rings real quick. I'll catch you at the end of the story.
That's extended edition, right?
The last,
all three of them.
The last part that I'm talking about is that I also really liked how I'm someone who, it's kind of a big deal for me to sleep in front of a person because it's just.
Oh, bro, I'm about to go to sleep right now.
That's just my thing. Like I need to feel really
what do you think
safe.
Hunter's doing?
Fucking hell. I need to feel really.
The lag was crazy on that. It was a space that he blipped in that.
Fuck you, Doug. Shut your fucking mouth.
Let him emote. He's hitting the emote.
I need to feel super safe and secure to sleep with someone. Not that way. Not that way. Just
I think a lot of people need to be safe and secure to sleep with someone.
So that's not I don't think that's just a you thing, bro.
Right, but I'm saying some people I don't know. They just you go camping at a campgrounds with a lot of people, or you split rooms, or you just sleep in a big ship with people and you cuddle. I don't know what the fuck people do, bro. I'm not saying. I'm just saying
Dr. Forgon needs to take a walk. He needs a break. He needs a stretch.
I'm saying that.
Goddamn, boys.
Also, Doug, how are you saying fuck you to me when everybody's being way worse than me? Fucking, I'm about to smoke that Doug pack.
Hey, can I say something? Zoo, can I say something?
Are you going to smoke on?
Sure, Zach, go ahead.
All right, let me jump in. It was really awesome hanging out with all of my best friends and meeting people who listen to the podcast and telling me they appreciate the podcast.
There you
go. And I can't wait to see everybody next year.
It's
basically
that's
what
you could have summarized it in one sentence.
It was really nice meeting you all.
I was gonna say this is a whole lot of like nothing burger.
Bro, can I add to what you're saying? Can I just add one thing?
Yeah.
It was really nice, seeing people again like Zoo, like Coffee, like Wilbon, like Nate, like Justin, like Zach, like Hunter, like Hendrix, like Cook, like my fiance. It was really nice seeing people like that. And like it was also nice like meeting new people too, like meeting Tangy, like meeting other people too, like that. And then it was also nice seeing people that just know my YouTube channel. Like I don't recall their names, but there was one person, two person, one plus one plus one plus one plus one person that I met that listened to my channel. And I really appreciated those 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1.
How many people do you think you met without going one person over?
I would say
you can't army build meeting people because you have 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1.
Oh my god.
+3.
Okay, I'm wrapping all of this up. What I'm trying to say is that I slept with Zavi over the weekend.
You what? You what?
In different beds.
You what?
So that was just, it was a lot of fun, and Zavi was a great roommate, and just something like that. Just it has to. There's a barrier of trust that has to be there. And after all of this, after meeting those of you who I met last year and this year, and those of you who I met
would
just
sleep
this
with
year,
all of us.
I would sleep with all of you, yes, but not in that way. I mean,
I'm
maybe
in danger,
but that's not what I mean.
I'm in danger.
But I'm just saying that I loved hanging out with you guys. All right,
Court, I will say, Court, I will say, I was also shit-faced for probably 80% of this trip, so that probably has something to do with it.
Yeah, when you asked for like other highlights, I was like, I don't know. There's like just gap.
Literally just gap.
Pro said you have resting bitch face. What the fuck, man?
I was about to say something crazy.
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you, dude.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you, dude.
I will say it was nice seeing people and meeting everyone. Like B-Sum. That's one that really like surprised me.
Oh shit.
Like, cause and TVC Mackin, he was the first he was the first person that we met. We met him at breakfast. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Who? What?
Hunter.
You spin, bro. You spin. Go ahead.
We met TVC Mackin Friday. What the fuck? Fucking Friday morning at breakfast. He came and walked. Bro, is this fucking Blair Witch Project, bro?
Hold on. I think I left entirely the wrong impression because.
Oh no.
Because TD3 Trooper is saying it seems like Zuboy needs to get out more and socialize. It's actually the opposite. I get out and socialize all the time, but I moved. I moved from New York to Florida, so now all of my friends live far away from me. So it's like I don't do that as much now. So it was a lot of fun to be able to do that again because I haven't done that in a while. And I enjoyed that, Yeah, sometimes there are, like last year, unfortunately, like Tommy knows what I'm talking about.
Can confirm.
Like
me too. Me too. I'm in that boat too.
Wait, so you're saying it's the opposite?
Dude, can we tell this story after me and Zach do some
Hold on, real quick. Right. We can, but real quick.
What you mean? I get the gist.
Real quick. Troy Dodson said it sounds like you need to go out more, Zoo, and he's like, no, it's actually the opposite of that. After I moved, I don't go out enough, which is literally exactly what Troy Dodson just said.
That's not what I meant. What I'm saying,
he's just talking shit.
No, I know you're saying it's nice that you haven't been able to do it as much since you moved, but it's nice to do it again.
Thank you, dude. And also last year, what I'm saying is there was some dancing around. And for the most part, there wasn't dancing around here. So I feel like I could just let my guard down and then just have fun. And I legitimately had fun with all of you boys so much. That's all I'm trying to do.
Me personally, Zoo, that story took
Thank you, dude.
Thank you, Zoo.
Dude, Zoo, and I'm just playing, dude. I'm just talking my shit.
All right, good night.
See, you know. You know, because if I know this isn't to sound fucked up, but my friends know what I mean. But when I get really close to someone, I feel like I'm comfortable enough with them where I could tease them relentlessly. So, like, if someone didn't know me and Tommy, they'd probably think that I hate Tommy because I'm such an asshole.
Well, that's why everybody thinks that me and you hate each other,
right?
Except
Exactly.
we actually do.
Yeah,
Tommy
exactly.
hate me?
So I'm such an asshole to Tommy all the time. I always talk shit about Tommy and to Tommy, but that's just because I love Tommy so much. Tommy is like the greatest.
You know, Zooboy is comfortable around you when he rips the craziest ass you've ever heard in your entire life.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm telling everyone what happened on Thursday. We're sitting there and we do things to Nate's Rancor.
There you go.
And then Zooboy is sitting on the couch he's sitting on the couch with Wilbon next to him. And all of a sudden he just falls off the couch for some reason and he gets on all fours and then you know how a cat throws up? He started doing that, but he was doing that to like shake his ass. And then he turns into Darius and he stares at the ground for a solid 5 seconds. And you can tell he's contemplating whether he should or shouldn't do something. And then all of a sudden, he just rips the craziest fucking ass I have like ever heard come out of someone in my entire life. And me, Fig, was Zavi there at that point? Zavi was there, right? Zavi and Wilbon, we all just bust out fucking laughing. And by the time I finally catch my breath after it happens, he does it again. He just straight up does it again. And like the mixture of the fucking shenanigans that led up to it and that happening was like probably top 3 funniest.
Bro, but that's what I'm saying. Like the con was fun. Although I'm not gonna lie, after the first day, I was kind of like, damn, I'm disappointed in the con. But the second day of the con, it was a lot better. But
the room sales and all that, and
the room sales were better than the vendor floor.
Yeah,
I'll say it.
But then I wanted to just say that, you know. I guess it's kind of like what Darth Stargazer is saying. Zoo is the biggest softie because I kind of am. It's just
Zoo is definitely an empath.
If someone is good to me, I will be good to them, and so many people were good to me.
Everything that Zoo said the last hour and a half did not apply to me.
Yeah, but see, I know that when I meet you, bro, it'll be the same. It'll be just.
You just got to come next year, bro.
Yeah, I love my Dr. Ford.
That's all it is. You got to come next year.
Yeah.
Oh, we did some shit to that Rancor, brother.
Bro, that Rancor has seen some shit. He's seen a lot of people's asshole.
Rancor blue.
Lots of people's
crazy.
Rancor blue.
Okay.
Did you wash it?
Pizza blue.
I do. Shit talking aside, do have to give it to Zoo. It was nice just being able to hang out with the boys and not having to meet everybody for the first time again. Yeah. We all just had a blast. It was everybody who we did get to meet this year was great. Like Fig, like Zavi, like Mrs. Tangy, like Jen. Meeting all the people who watch MNF was great, even though apparently I had resting bitch face to everybody I met. It was nice to meet and interact with people. I would have gave more people stickers, but I fucking lost them somehow.
Rip.
Oh, they were in Tommy's room.
Oh, I know what happened to them. They they were given to me, and I forgot to give them.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah, I gave
that's
him
what
to
Mrs.
Wilbon.
Coffee just told me a few hours ago. She's like, I think I fucking put him in fucking Wilbon's tote, and I'm like,
But it's okay because you're coming through here in a couple weeks. You can just grab them.
Yeah, but I couldn't give them to as many people as I wanted to at the con because I fucking lost them, and I was so drunk that I had no fucking idea where they went.
Oh well, that was the final morning that I got them. So.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
Well, still, I fucking lost them the night before, and I just
see. This is how you all feel about me with Darth Stargazer spitting.
I mean,
snags.
he is kind of spitting. No matter how much you waffle, we still love you.
All right,
you're
time
you.
for snacks. Let's get Zagging.
Oh, now you're the one who's like, all right, time for snags. We got to get to it.
Bro, Wilbon and Zach
get the show on the road.
Yeah. All right. He's like, put the fries in the bag, bro.
All right. Good morning.
A fine addition to my collection.
Good morning, Afghanistan.
Oh, Zoo's going first. No, okay.
Zoo story.
Let's start with stuff I got in the mail. Start with stuff I got in the mail while I was out of town. So shout out Straight Odo Gunga for sending me Elon Sleaze Bagano.
Oh hell yeah!
Dude.
Wanna buy some death sticks?
Peak Glup Shido from Attack of the Clones. So I was gonna buy this from him, but he just sent it to me for free because he's a real one like that.
A real one.
He also left a note
Hunter's
in the
cut off.
box.
Never mind.
What?
I know you were originally going to buy this and pay for shipping and all that, but I just wanted to send it to you anyhow. I am not yet an MNF channel member, but you guys have given me hours of entertainment, even if it is sometimes brain rot. I love interacting with you all.
Sometimes.
Keep up the good work. Sometimes. No, all the time. Or your Cantina of Glup Shitos, the ultimate Glup. Thank you, Straight Otaganga. That's fun. That's awesome.
Nice.
I appreciate you, man.
Shout out Oda
That's
Gunga.
dope.
Hell yeah.
This little freak is gonna go right to the bar where he belongs.
This little freak.
With his death sticks.
I was gonna ask.
What is up with people's first name being Elon and being freaks?
Gotta give it to coffee.
And I've been playing with this most of the stream, but I got my Sabine Wren hot toy.
Based.
Nice.
Sick.
I gotta say, bro, the pictures of that likeness doesn't look very good, but then I'm gonna see it in hand, and it's gonna be the best thing ever.
Yeah, she looks awesome.
He's got to
And
be
then
the
I'm
best
gonna, and then I'm
likeness.
gonna go back on MNF the next week and say that hot toys just don't look good.
She's got to be the best She's got to be the best likeness hot toy I own.
I have to agree, man.
No, it's amazing.
Yeah. Absolute peak figure. Love the Loath cat that she comes with.
Ayo, ordered a Return of the Jedi hot toy for 118. Ooh, from Return of the
Which
Jedi
one?
though.
Which
Snud.
one?
Snud, Snud
Everyone's
from
favorite
Jabba's
character.
Palace.
Yeah, Snud.
You got to get
Penis
a
or
one.
Snudge.
You got to get a 1/6 Moo Dang to go with the Loath cat.
He has it, bro.
Oh, I have it.
Hey
I have
yo,
it.
Oh, there
Return
you go.
of the Jedi Stormy for 118.
Ooh, how?
Yeah.
How?
Nice.
Where?
Jealous.
Was that
I want a
partial
second
payment?
Stormtrooper.
Shout
Oh
out
shit.
to-
Okay. Missing all
I'm gonna
hands.
start.
That still sounds worth it.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's keep it going with hot toys. So I
Base.
got hot
Bray.
toys Balin.
This was another one where I was like, that's like part of the 3 or 4 cool ones I'm just not interested in because this figure is fucking awesome.
I had so much fun messing with this in Robo's room. Like, I just could not put this one down. And then I realized, like, I didn't pull out the other figure that I bought.
I didn't
and
pull
wanted to
out
mess
either,
with
bro.
Robo's room because, hey, yo. Because this, I was having such a good time messing with Balin. Amazing figure. Amazing hot toy.
It's a
good
good
figure.
So glad
It's a good
I
figure.
grabbed it.
No, I'm
So
glad you picked that up
buy
too.
Are you gonna buy the season 2 recast Balin as well?
I don't believe so. I think I'm just going to get Shin, and there'll be a nice, fun pair on the shelf, and I'll call it.
Hell
a
yeah.
day.
Plus, you're going in on Ahsoka, so you're getting Hera. You have Sabine. You got a nice little
Yep.
display.
Yep. shout out to Mr. Coffee for holding this for a good while until the con for me.
Base.
But I got these Super Sergeant. This thing is incredible. The weathering on this is insane. It's so good. Every time I get a new hot toy, I just like I can't put them down. Like they're just incredibly fun to mess with.
Bro, you got a lot of good for me.
Yeah. I'll probably get to the rest of them when I've unpacked for Diet Figure Ball. I'll just do the hot toys and stuff tonight. But this is amazing. I love it. I kind of have regrets that I didn't just get the do back with this when it originally went up on Sideshow. But oh well, maybe someday. Yeah. Oh, I just gotta join that wait list and
shout out Emerald City Comics for getting 2 of those in and allowing me to buy both because I know Wilbon really wanted that, so I was like, I gotta seize the opportunity and pick this up.
Thank you once again, my man. Holding that for me.
No, Wilbon is not going 100% Hot Toys, but he's definitely prioritizing. He's not like me where he's selling all his 6-inch.
Yeah, I'm keeping my existing 6-inch like main displays, but I sold the overwhelming bulk of my like non-display figures, or I took a bunch of them off my display as well to sell. But like some of the original 6 films with all my prequels figures just on one shelf. So I really did cut down just in general on my collection. But
it was nice to sell a bunch of that stuff and not have to bring it back home, but it was also nice to help people out and give them good deals on stuff that they did want to find. Like I sold almost all my imports and it was so nice like seeing people be able to get those.
Is this hot toy number 4 for Bonbon?
This is Sideshow.
Oh, I was wondering.
Oh, peak.
Yes.
Yes.
So sick.
This is one of the coolest pickups.
I never thought in a million years
Bro,
that I would ever get to grab this.
We went to that lobby sale. I'm so glad I saw it.
This goes for so much on the aftermarket that I thought it would never be something I could realistically ever find.
Right.
However, we went to that lobby sale, and this one guy had like a bunch of Sideshow figures. Like it was like a mountain of Sideshow figures.
He had at least 25.
Yeah, they were all labeled for like $300 or $400 each, something like that. But I got the Sideshow Momon Nadon.
Hell yeah.
So base.
That's so good.
This guy goes for like $1,000 sometimes on the aftermarket randomly, which is insane for just like a Glub Shadow. But
plus, it's clearly never been opened, and you got the exclusive one with the staff.
Bro,
crazy. He's hitting the Who's Doing That.
Yeah, in the box, he's hitting the Who's Doing That.
No, but I'm so happy with this. Like, I took it out and messed with it a little bit at the con. I let Coffee mess with it a little bit. Like, this shit's peak as old as it is.
It looks amazing. Yeah, it's killed it.
And even if Hot Toys does one, I might still pick it up because I'm a sucker. But like,
I'm sell that one for $1,000.
Cool. Exactly.
You could at least break even if they announced one and you wanted to sell that.
That's awesome, dude.
So dope.
I'm so glad you picked that up. Like, oh
Me
my
too,
God.
man. Me too.
I know you really wanted it, and then that guy selling it was just perfect.
I never thought I would ever get a chance at this, and that's highlight of the pickups for me.
Hell yeah!
But then shout out to the Zoo Boy.
Zoo Boy. Monday Night Figure.
I like that guy. He's cool.
Oh,
I got me. This is Zoo's Falcon from last year, but a part of the deal for Nate's big pickup. We got a bunch of other vehicles in there, so I got myself a Falcon. Zoo got to upgrade it, and I got to get his old.
For anyone who's asking why I got rid of my Falcon, it's because, like Wilbon said, I'll show it off when it gets to me, but I got the Galaxy's Edge Falcon, which I prefer the paint apps a lot more on that one. But Wilbon specifically wanted the OT one, so it just worked out for both of us. prefer that one. He prefers this one. It was perfect.
I got to figure out how to hang that from the ceiling. That's going to be a lot of fun.
That'll be sick.
A lot of fish wire.
Oh,
it's a great piece, dude. Hold on, almost all the MNF boys own a Legacy Falcon now. Well, I know you have the Smuggler's Run one specifically, but it's the same mold, so it's the same shit.
We all got a Falcon except for Fig.
Except for Fig, but I know Fig. That's just something he
hates that happy.
Genuinely not interested in picking up. Dude, we all have a Star Speeder too.
True. Let's go. Except for Unk. God damn it.
Motherfucking Unk. All right, gotta kick him off Figure Ball now.
All right, I'm gonna save the rest of my pickups for Diet Figure Ball because I still need to go through my bins over here. We can move on to Zach.
All right.
Bunch of
Dumb.
We made you big. We made you big.
So I'll start off with, I also have a Falcon. It's just force perspective. It looks a little smaller.
That's the Black Series one, right?
Yeah. My hands are just really big.
Hey.
Is that Black
I know where
Series?
that came from.
Yeah, so shout out Hunter. Obviously having some crazy deals. $5 each on these. I think they're Hot Wheels brand. I really have no idea.
Yeah, they are. They're Hot Wheels Starship Select is the brand.
Oh, they're Hot Toys brand.
So they're made by Mattel.
Yeah, but they're so good. I had to get, Anakin and Obi-Wan from the opening of Episode 3, and then I, of course, needed a Falcon as well. $5 each. Like, I couldn't pass it up. After the beers are flowing, $5 is basically free. So
yeah, boy.
Well, I think
start out with.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say retail. They were like $13.95 or something. So.
Yeah, I mean, I like how they're actually are really they're heavy, and they're a much better quality than this Micro Galaxy Squadron one that I have. It just feels very cheap, and the Anakin inside of it already broke in half.
Bruh.
So, probably just gonna put this one up. I'll start with all the loose crap I got, and then I'll try to remember who I bought them from, because the beers were flowing. The beers were flowing pretty heavy. 2 pit droids for $5. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Great deal there. I got the Armorer, the exclusive version from Wilbon, I believe.
Nice.
Wilbon or Coffee. I can't remember. This one might have been
No,
Wilbon.
it was not. That was Wilbon 100%.
But I only got it. I don't really care for the soft goods, but I really wanted the accessories, like the hammer and the Mandalorian helmet. That's getting beat to shit. I finally upgraded from the anniversary versions and got the proper Forlom and Zuckuss for my Empire Strikes Back.
That's
3D
one
printed
jack, bro.
display.
Bro, that's one jack.
Oh, what the fuck? I told you the beers were flowing. All right.
Broke. That's one jack.
I got the wrong.
All right, I'll just pop his thing off, the little chest thing off, and that'll work. That'll work
bro,
for me.
I think I have.
Bro handed me the.
Bro, I got a Forlom.
I was about to say Dr. Forga I know has a Forlom, so
Here you go.
Yeah.
Bro.
But this is actually so. I'll grab the other one real fast.
I must have sold it to someone because I was
Bro,
gonna say I have it for long.
DM me, bro. I'll just send this bitch to you. DM me.
No, I mean
You can have it.
this was the big improvement. I had the anniversary version, but this was the one I needed.
Is that
I don't
my
really care
Zuckuss
about
that
the
you
other one.
bought, or did somebody else buy my Zuckuss?
No, this is it. This is from you.
Okay, so you bought it.
Yep.
yeah, you got to get the real Forlom. Fuck that one jack me off.
Well, I have the anniversary Forlom, and it looks close enough. It's
You
not as
dumb motherfucker.
it's not as big of a difference as the dark and the brown.
That's
converted
true.
Here.
It is still a difference, though, Zach.
Hardly, barely.
It's
But,
enough for me, bro. Motherfucker.
Wilbon
you're
actually.
you, and Zach is Zach.
Wilbon gave this one to me for free. The Walmart Night Owl. I never picked it up. So
When it reached late in the night, I said everything must go. You can just fucking have it.
yeah. I got the SHF crate Luke for $10 from Wilbon. So what we did, Wilbon owed me $35, but
$25.
The bid is over. That deal no longer
25
stands for
crate
Zoo
Luke.
Boy.
Yeah, Wilbon owed me $35, so I just took store credit instead of cash and just got a bunch of shit.
He took all my slop.
Yep.
Bro, why did he owe you money?
For
Pick me up stuff, bro.
I gifted him the Padme Fortnite skin and the 501st clone on the Episode 3 card back. The new Andor that I haven't picked up yet, $5 from Coffee, I believe.
Yeah,
maybe.
Dope.
And then I might head swap this, or try to head swap it onto a Rogue One version, like the actual Rogue One version. But I might just keep it like this. Not sure.
I prefer that outfit for casting because I was thinking about doing that, and then I was like, cool. I like that outfit more. Plus, it's a much better figure. The Rogue One figure doesn't, it's an old Black Series figure.
Yeah. The Archive Anakin from Wilbon for $5, and I told
base.
That's goated.
That's how much that figure's worth, bro.
Yeah. I was like, I literally said to Wilbon, I was like, bro, I'm just gonna post this on eBay. And he was like, $5.
I was like, I don't give a fuck.
I was like,
I don't give a fuck.
I was like, all right, I'll do it. This might have been the best loose find, but Coffee's Neo customized, weathered, and has the additional little shoulder piece here. Like, look at the weather.
Cool.
And I fixed the shoulder pad too.
Yeah. It's not focusing, but
Dope.
yeah, goated ass Coffee here. So big improvement.
Cool.
Like
you know what's cool about that helmet too is that helmet uses a sideshow helmet.
Mold.
Yeah. That's what's cool about that.
I also swapped an actual clone head onto it and not the fucking dumb bullshit.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah. Let's see. That was the last Star Wars loose pickup, and then I bought Justin's Leatherface for $10.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Inbox items. Shout out to Commander Cook for bringing us all our nice crispy carded Commander Cody figures.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's
got
mint.
two of those.
Cody.
Nobody screenshot this, but I did grab another 3 3/4 figure. But this was my favorite toy as a kid. So I had
Get him.
it was in
Get
it
him.
was in
Get him,
great
Tommy.
Clip
Get
that. Clip that.
Look at that. The Anakin changes to Darth Vader figure. Great condition.
Dude.
Had it listed for $12.
I thought you were talking
He
about the
accepted 10.
12-inch one.
No, this one's still 3
Okay.
3/4.
Are you gonna open that?
It's dope.
No, I'm probably gonna keep it on card. It's just so nice. I actually really regret. You all probably saw it. It was the 3 3/4 March on the Jedi Temple battle pack thing where it has Anakin 3 or 4 or 501st.
Yes. Yep, I have that.
And the pilot. Well, most places on the vendor floor had it for $50, but there was a room sale that had it in great condition for only $25.
Cool.
And
Wow.
I really considered it.
You should have grabbed it, bro.
I know, I really considered it, but then I was like, am I just buying this just to spend money? But now I wish, I really wish I would have grabbed it for $25.
No, bro, that's your thing. If anybody should get it, it's you.
Right.
Bro, that's the one that has the jelking Anakin.
Yeah. Let's see.
Jelkikin.
Shout out. I saw this on the con floor for $60 and $70 at 2 different vendors, but Hunter had it for $30. So shout out. I have it already right there, but I never opened it, so this is going to be my opener.
Okay, that's one to open.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because I'm tired of waiting on them to do the movie accurate paint. I'm just going to open
they're
it.
ever gonna
It ain't going to happen.
We're cooked on that one.
Yep. Another Mayfex Sand Trooper, and I canceled the Black Series version because if I got to pay $25 for that one, why not buy coffees for $40?
There you go.
Based.
Yeah, much better.
And I actually put the ammo pouch on it too and everything.
Yeah. 2 more SHF Stormtroopers. I swooped these from Coffee.
Nice.
Everybody was like, "Are those still up? Are those still available?" And then I was like,
"Nope."
Yeah, I need to snipe them before they go away because I got 2 more 3D printed Stormtrooper or like 3D print section Stormtroopers that I need to replace. So
You got it before Justin, right?
Yeah, Justin said he was gonna buy, I think just one, like if I didn't sell them before the con.
Mm-hmm. There was somebody else asking, I thought, but I had to.
Yeah, Dante's Toys. He was asking like if they were the new.
And then I finally picked up the Peak Mayfex Boba, which everybody absolutely loves. And I was messing with this, the mystic picture that we all talk about, the meaning of the minds. I think this is the figure that I was messing with during that picture.
Asking Amy or Snud.
Yep. All
Amy
the brain
or
rot.
Snud.
Colorized 2025.
I can finally replace that 2013 ass ESB Boba in the Black Series, and I know that.
You know what you should do is you should try to take the cape off the Black Series one and like glue it onto that, and then that's like actual like
actual peak
based. Yeah, but I just know whenever Black Series, if they ever do make a new ESB Boba, then it probably won't be as good as this one.
It'll probably articulate better. But it's not going to be even close to the aesthetic.
No.
Does that mean that you wouldn't get that one, Zach? No? Since you got
yeah, probably not.
Hell
no. Probably not. Also, like, lately in my collection, I feel like I've been more into what looks better on the shelf rather than how well it articulates. Unless it's maybe for a 3D print, but at the same time, if you can get one that looks great.
See, I can't wait.
Pose on your print.
I can't wait, because that is peak. Looks over articulation, sculpt all the way. You know what's even further in that direction, bro? Statues. Eventually, bro.
No. I mean, the furthest I'll go with that is like these Unleashed figures, and those are like the two I'll get. And then my last,
or just get the best of both worlds and find God by the hot toy.
Yeah, get the hot toy.
I mean, that's if you want the best aesthetic and the best articulation, like on an articulated figure.
Spit.
So. Wilbon tried to get me to buy this figure for $100 at GalaxyCon in Virginia, but shout out to Coffee for giving me this one for $50. The SHF Anakin from the Ahsoka show.
Good things come to those who wait.
Base. Shout out. Get the nice OT Customs wired cloak on it.
Yeah.
And I think it looks pretty solid. Not the best. I still don't really see Hayden in this.
Is that the fucking angry face?
Yeah, I have the Sith eyes one on.
Bro, that shit's straight up ass. What the fucking... He looks like a fucking bunny rabbit.
I'll probably end up changing it, but on the 3D print, he's going to be like this anyways, most likely. Right. Or like this, so you can't really see the likeness.
Right. Yeah.
Zach, you see what I mean with the leather as well?
Yeah, like it doesn't shine like leather. I get that. And my last pickup, unfortunately, I'll say this real quick. Since I was on the stream when we did ICCC wishlist, they did have a Coruscant Guard hot toy, but it was $300, and that's like $80 more
it wasn't even
than
sealed.
It goes for on eBay, and it wasn't even sealed.
It was open.
And at that point, it's like I'll just rather wait and I'll save my money and buy it online. But I did find they had 2 Order 66 packs, so I finally made that purchase. So that's
how much were they?
Or you actually got a good Coruscant Guard figure. And a good 2/12 figure.
So I'll try
That's
to
a W.
Guard.
Sick.
Look at that. So peak.
I don't know. I think the 2020 looks better.
Do they have thigh swivel?
Rose on crack.
Oh
Do they
my
have thigh
god.
swivel?
Do they have thigh swivel?
That shit.
That shit
Coruscant Guard figure is just straight
Throw that
up
shit in
not
the
good.
garbage. Throw that shit in the garbage.
Put that shit in the blender.
There you
go.
Bro,
that shit peak.
Yeah, that
Nate,
12.
Nate, that's me, but unironically.
442nd looks incredible,
dude.
And this is what I mean. I'm getting more into stuff that just looks better, and you can still get these in pretty decent poses on a Jedi Temple.
Also, you have the archive 501st, but that's the 501st with like actual paint weathering.
Yeah,
that shit peak.
So
Zach, how much was that?
This was $125, which is an incredible deal because I was looking on eBay sold listings lately. The first one on the list was $125 plus shipping, and then the next like 4 were like $179, $215.
Honestly,
also those you have to.
Honestly, I should have brought the second one because I would put all those on my Revenge of the my prequel shelf.
Yeah.
Dude, you should have absolutely. So, those are all my fine editions. Had to close it off with the banger.
Cool,
nice.
And real quick, I do just want to say, it was really awesome seeing Coffee. And, like, these people that I've met before, but I didn't have to meet them. Like, these people that I've met before, like Coffee and Nate. I mean, well, Nate I've met a lot of times, but, like, these people like Coffee and Zoo.
Fucking hell, bro.
I've seen Wilbon a lot of times.
Fuck.
Like Tommy, like, me and him have met before, but, like, I feel like we're actually, like, really good friends now, and, like... and Tangy and all
right, good night, Iran.
Hold on, I'm getting ready to leave, but I have something to say. So it was really cool getting to meet all these people that Tangy and Zavi that You know, I've only had conversations. With
I'm going live on my channel.
Never, never gotten to hang out with in person until this con. But it was really cool to see my friends again that I've seen previously, like Nate and Justin and Alex and Zoo Boy and 212 Hunter. Man, it was great to talk to you more at the con this time than previously. We had a good time walking around hunting for stuff. Yeah.
Wait, so real quick before
and Tommy,
before Tommy goes with his snags, I just have to say it was really nice to be able to talk to people that I've already met before, like Tommy and Zach and Nate and Wilbon, and it was really nice to meet new people like Zavi and Tangy, but it was also really nice to talk to people that I've already met before, like Tommy and Zach and Wilbon and Hunter. But it was also really nice to meet people that I haven't met before, like Tangy and Zavi and Jen and Mrs. Tangy. But it was also really nice to talk to people that I have met before, like Tommy and Zach and Nate and Justin and Wilbon. And it was also really nice to meet people I haven't met before, like Fig and Tangy and Zavi and Mrs. Tangy and Jen.
You know what?
But it was also really nice to talk to people I have met before, like Tommy and Zach.
Like,
and
Wilbon,
Nate and
kick him out of here,
Justin.
bro. I think.
Yeah, kick him out. I agree.
I think this is toxic masculinity.
So
this is,
before I get into my snags,
you're not letting a man show emotion.
I have
hang
to.
on,
letting a man
hang on.
show emotion.
No, that's not what this is at all. It's you being unable to wrap up your point in a concise sentence. You just had to keep fucking
I just
going.
can't be emotional around my friends. I gotta bottle it up. I gotta keep it down.
That's not it at all. That's not it at all.
No!
No, you couldn't wrap it up. That shit went on for far too long.
You took 15 minutes to say something that should have unironically taken like 2 minutes.
I just want to.
Yeah.
I just want to pour my heart out to the boys.
Fuck
This is what I get.
You want to?
I'll pour. Look, Zoo Boy. Like I'll pour my heart out.
My heart goes out to you.
My heart goes out to
you. know what? I can let out my emotions too. It was really nice to talk to people like Tommy and Zach, Nate and Justin, Wilbon. It was also really nice to meet new people like Tangy and Zavi and Fig and Mrs. Tangy and Jen. But it was also nice to talk to people I have met before like Tommy and Zach.
Yeah.
Nate and Justin.
Bro, let Zach go. I want to hear what Zach had to say. Let him go. Let him go.
Okay, yeah, you can go, Zach. You can go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I was just gonna say it was really awesome meeting people.
You motherfucker! I thought you actually
Dude,
I'm joking.
we were all laughing because we knew he was gonna just do that. Oh my god.
I will genuinely say it was awesome meeting everybody that I haven't met and hanging out with people that I have met, and I love all of you guys. I'm gonna have to jump off after snags, so I'll catch the rest on replay. So please do not keep up the brain rot. So.
Your boy is also very eepy and needs.
Bonbon's been driving all day. I mean, Tommy has too, but Tommy's staying.
Yeah.
But Tommy's a real one, so he's staying.
Yeah. I'm a real one. Yeah. I'm actually gonna leave after my own snags.
Tommy's any askers or?
Yes. Well, look, I got to go to the office in the morning. So
the fridge is full of veggies, Tommy, but you wouldn't know that.
Right. I wouldn't know. They got restocked with veggies.
You wouldn't know that. Yeah.
No.
But I thank you all for having me on, of course.
Yeah. Bye, Zach.
And I love you guys.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Love you too, bro.
Love you, Zach.
Bye, Zach.
Yeah.
Bye.
Wait, I can't say love you, bro, because you can't say your emotions to the boys.
Base.
Oh my god.
That's true.
Yeah. I'll see you at another time with undisclosed feelings.
I got to give that one to Tommy. TikTok Live, 6 p.m. tomorrow.
TikTok Live, me and Zach, 6 p.m. tomorrow. Eastern.
Bye.
Punching walls and listening to Creed.
I'm punching walls and listening to Creed.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, mid-con is crazy. I didn't
wild.
catch that until the end.
Yeah. So, before I get into my snags, just to kind of echo what Zach was saying, it was really nice.
Bro, why is everybody giving me shit as if I'm the only, I'm not the only person making a joke?
No, I was about to say it was really nice seeing people I had seen already, like Michael Haven.
Oh, Tommy, bro, come on, Tommy.
I like how I did the shit. Zach did the shit. I did.
I know, and everybody's like, "Coffee, bro, come on, bro,
Yeah.
come
Oh my
on."
God,
Everybody
bro.
fucking
Come
does
on,
every
bro.
single fucking time. It's like
Yeah, it was also,
everybody else can make the same joke more than me, but I do it once, and it's like, "Nah, coffee, bro, come on."
No, it was also really nice to meet new people like the hotel manager and who else was there? Uploads of Fun. They were okay meeting them too.
The 3.75 scale guy with the fucking dogs out.
People,
He was really, he was really shitty.
It was a great experience meeting people that like to hover around me while I was drinking my free Bud Lights. That was awesome.
All right, good night.
I really had a good time. Just meeting. I think it was really nice. I got to see Nate and Justin and Wilbon and Coffee and Zoo and Fig.
All right, come on, Tommy, come on, man, stop.
No, he's okay. It's when you do it. You're the problem.
Right. Coffee, it's okay that you're someone has to be the not funny one, like someone has to be, that's just how it goes.
Come on, Tommy, come on, man. Keep moving on.
All right, so someone hit the gong. Someone give me the gong.
Oh, how have we forgotten to hit the fucking gong? This is
I'll get.
Gotta give a shout to 12th Hunter for giving me this.
Whoa.
The Hot Toys Anakin. Anakin. Shout out Hunter.
Anakin.
I think we need to have three retroactive gongs after you're done.
212 L Rich Flexer for Hunter.
All right, good night.
For flexing on me by giving me. So now, if anyone finds a cheap sealed Obi-Wan, because I know he goes for like $500 right now, I would like to pair him up with Clone Wars Obi-Wan. So just putting that out there. I will review this for my channel. Shout out 212 Scalper. Hey, someone hit me with the gong.
Oh my god.
I struck a deal with somebody for a few Hot Toys, including the Hot Toys Wrecker from the Bad Batch, which is a hard-to-find discontinued figure. I'm a Clone Wars slopper, a Bad Batch slopper. So you already know I had to pick up a few figures. So one of them was Wrecker.
Hunter.
One of them was Hunter? Guys, I'm not going to lie.
Internet.
I'm in the Bad Batch.
Hit me with the gong.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm in the Bad Batch.
give me the gong. And with
guys, I'm not gonna lie. I miss Omega.
Guys, not gonna lie. Fennec Shan, kind of bad.
Bad.
Got Tech as part of that too. Another discontinued figure. Another Bad Batch slop figure.
Slopper.
Awesome.
Yeah. Nice.
The third one in that deal is probably the coolest. Someone hit me with the. Got Crosshair.
Whoa. Somebody hit me with the.
Crosshair. Scored a great deal on all three of these. One guy. Shout out the toybomb.com. Shout out the toybomb.com, bro.
The Toy Bomb?
And one more time, hit me with the gong.
You hear it?
Holy shit! How did I forget?
Holy
Jesus Christ!
I thought I had a lot.
Mail today.
Good grief, brother.
Yeah, bro. It was great. I mean, I had a great weekend. Well, I got one for free. I got a great deal on 3 of them, and then I already paid for this.
So once you review that, you're just gonna send that down my way, right?
Dude, the speeder is surprisingly a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. In a good way. I was really worried it was going to take up a lot more space than it's gonna. So nice. I'm very happy about that. But
yeah, those pickups are cool and everything, but I think the coolest part was getting to talk to people like Tommy.
Dude, base, brother, base. I got it. There's not another one. But I did also order Hunter and Echo, so they're on the way too. But anyway.
Wait, you ordered me an Echo?
Is there an Echo?
But
is there an Echo in here?
I'm also looking for Obi-Wan, Clone Wars Obi-Wan. If anyone finds him for a decent price, let me know.
I thought this website I know of had him because they had him for a while, but he's gone.
Yeah, he's sold out. He's like $500 on eBay right now.
I'm influencing him, dude.
Influencing
got him that Anakin,
community.
bro. But I asked him if he would ever get that Anakin. He said no. So I was like,
I mean, to be fair, he didn't get it. You gave it to him.
Fuck this 212.
yeah, but see, he's like, I can't get into Jedi. I can't get into Jedi, and then I'm gonna want more.
Or can't get into Jedi, but has
this hunter guy's influencing the entire community to buy shit.
Bro can't get into Jedi, but he's like, I can buy fucking 3 Darth Mauls.
That's honestly based. It's Darth Maul.
Oh my god. I'm not going to show off all my pickups because I have like a copious amount of stuff and I'm way too tired to show it all off individually.
That's where I'm at. I'm just like, I'm saving it for diet figure.
I got a ton of Kenner slop that I will show off at a later date. I got a ton of 3 3/4 inch and Black Series and Mofex and SHF slop that I will also show off at a later date. I do want to show off my autographs real quick.
All right, good night.
Shout out Andy Sacombe, who was wait, no. This was Lewis McLeod was Sebulba. So I got the original Sebulba Pod Racer set autographed.
Ooh,
hell yeah.
That's 99. Fun. So he signed that, and then I gave him my paint pen, and I was like, I'm not going to use it again. So he was like, "Oh, dude, pick out an 8x10. I'll give you a free autograph." So
nice.
He also gave me a second autograph, so that's pretty cool. He was
cool incredibly based because they reposted somebody else who did something. They were like talking about Sebulba or something, and he was like 20 feet away in the lobby and came over and signed it for free.
Yeah,
so he was incredibly based. I think you can tell he showed up. He was just having a good time.
Shout out Brendan Wayne. I got an autograph from him on his original TVC figure. Nice. He was awesome. I gave him my paint pen for him, and he then signed 2 stickers for me. So that was pretty cool for free. Dude, I had to share this with you guys. I don't know if I told you guys this at the con. So he was talking to me and Jen about because I told him like how much I loved like Mandalorian, like season 1, like how it really brought me in my adult life, like really threw me back into Star Wars. And he said that he personally did not enjoy season 3 at all. And he was talking about how like he felt like it kind of from season 1 kind of just went down and down and down. But he like understood that like John and Dave told him before season 3 aired, they were like, a lot of people are not going to like this, but we're going to have you like hold the water for Bo-Katan in season 3. But that's just where we want to go with the story. So it's like a story beat that has to happen for us to get to like the end. So he was like, okay, whatever. He said that after filming the Mando and Grogu movie, he said he's extremely satisfied with it. And he said it feels like a return to form to season 1 of the show. And he said that he personally, as someone who doesn't know a ton about Star Wars and as someone who really didn't care for season 2 or season 3, he said that for this feels like he felt like it was the closest to season 1 by far as far as quality goes. So that like really made me excited, like hearing that from him, someone who's like critical of it, you know, not just like someone who's like paid to be a shill about it. So I was really excited to hear that from him.
That's awesome, man.
And then I got Katie Sackhoff was there, so had to get the Bo-Katan signature. She was awesome. She signed the character's name along the side here. Cool. She was super cool to talk to. She talked about how much everybody, I will say, talked about how much they loved ICC Con because as opposed to the big corporate cons where they have to like, you know, just scribble out hundreds of autographs all day long. Every celebrity guest was like, I love that I can just sit and talk to people for a few minutes who actually enjoy the stuff that I'm in. And it's not just people just wanting me to scribble something on a piece of paper all day long. So that was really cool to hear from her. She said she hopes she gets invited back in the future. So that would be pretty cool. And she said that she's having Sam Witwer on her podcast again pretty soon here. And that she's going to put a bug in Sam Witwer's ear about ICC Con. So, just saying.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Especially with Maul Shadow Lord dropping.
Be based.
And then, of course, I had to get Andy Sacombe, Watto. Got the original Watto figure signed. So, That was pretty awesome. I thought the green would look nice. He was super cool to talk to as well. Again, just same thing as other people. Just very appreciative of getting some love for the prequel movies after so long of just them getting shit on. And then my last one, this one was special for me because this was my reveal for my channel for ICCCon this year. It was Rena Owen Tonwi. So I got her figure signed. I gave her my paint pen because I was just like, I'm not going to use it. She said that she was excited that I gave her a white paint pen because she had people asking her all weekend if she had a white paint pen to sign. So then she ended up giving me a picture with her for free. And nice. I talked to her for the longest. And from what I can say, like, especially with Rena Owen, but her, Andy Succombe, and Lewis McLeod, was all three of them said they've been like deeply appreciating like the prequel love, like at this con, because basically they said like in Hollywood, it's like for so long the prequels were like the laughing stock of Hollywood, and it was like you couldn't even be proud of your work that you did on those movies, especially as a voice actor. And so she was really like all three of them. They just said they really felt the love this year, and all three of them said they hope they get invited back like to the next ICCCon, and or whenever they get invited back in the future. So that was really awesome to hear from all of them. That so hopefully that puts a bug in Michael Haven's ear to kind of keep hitting it hard on those prequel trilogy characters, because it sounds like they did really well this year. But yeah, I have lots of other stuff to show off. Also got to show off Clone Trooper Snud. So
hey, Snud.
Hey. What about Clone Trooper Amy?
This is Clone Trooper Snud, full name Snudge.
Full names.
That's all. I have job training in less than 8 hours that I have to go to. So I'm gonna go do that. And and I got some ink. Check it out. Whoa.
Hey yo.
The Blitz.
It's nice,
bro. That ink is bleeding in that second skin, bro.
That's just my blood.
Can we get back in the knees?
Yeah,
back of the knees. Shot of the back of the knees.
No, the ink actually held really well. It was when she had to pack in the gold, and it just like for some reason I just started bleeding like 30 minutes after I got the tattoo. So
where's that fucking beer you drank the night before?
One beer.
Two beer.
What?
Two beer.
Beer.
What? Yeah, I'll show off the rest of my stuff. I was probably going to do a stream on my channel where I just really go in depth and get into everything. But right now, I drove like 10 hours today. I'm really tired. So thank you, Monday Night Figure Ball, for having me as always. Appreciate it.
Love you,
bro.
I hope everybody enjoys the rest of the stream, and I hope that everybody except for 1200 gets a good night rest.
Damn.
You know it was a good con when we hadn't even left yesterday, and everybody was like, "I can't wait for next year."
Yeah, dude. Yeah. But all right, I'm gonna go hit the Penarol Groove. I mean, I'm gonna go hit the hay. We'll see you guys later.
See you, man.
See you, Tommy.
See you, Tommy.
But yeah, before I do go, I was gonna say seriously, and on a legitimately not doing the bit. It was really awesome to get to talk to people that I've only talked to online in person. I got to have some really good conversations with Zavi. I got to know him a lot better. Hopefully next year we have an even bigger group, because we had such a blast this time. I think, yeah, legitimately one of the best weekends I've ever had, and I don't feel like we wasted a moment because I only slept like 10 total hours, I think, the whole weekend, but it was worth it. But yeah, guys, I gotta go hit the hay. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
See you, man.
Night night.
See you, Will.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye.
Why can't I leave? What the fuck? I can't fucking leave.
You know what? Let's throw a curve.
Oh fuck! No.
I can't make
it.
I am not prepared.
No, go.
Read the private chat.
Okay.
Read private chat.
Read private chat, motherfucker.
Can I go next?
Hunter wants to go next.
Oh, okay, my bad,
bro. Honestly, okay, Coffee. I was gonna ask you, but I'll just say,
what?
Do you want to save your stuff for when Wilbon goes? Like, we'll just.
No, I'll just show it again or something.
Well, because I was saying, because I have things that came while I was gone, plus I have things that came in between, like last Monday to Thursday when we left.
Right.
So I was figuring I'll show off that tonight, and then the ICCC.
If you want to save your stuff, you can. I'll just re-show it if anybody missed it, and do like a quick recap.
All right.
You can do it however you want to. Whatever you want to do, you can do. If you want to show everything, if you don't want to show anything, if you want to show half of it, you can do whatever you want.
All right.
All right.
Bray.
Cool. Yeah, I was I gotta get ready for work in like 2 hours. So I was like,
Bray's like, I gotta go, Bray.
Yeah, I guess I'll start with the pre-con pickups. So there's pics of this online, but Cook did this Iden custom for me.
That's sick. Nice.
That shit is peak.
It looks great in person. Dude, like hand painted the it's not focusing. But he hand painted the Inferno Squad emblem and the Imperial cog. It's so fuzzy.
Yeah, and he did like all the sculpt work on the pouches and
so like he did with green stuff. He did like on the pants. He did these pockets. Those weren't there before. They were smooth, and he went all out on this one. And I can't thank him enough because I love playing Iden Versio in Battlefront 2 specifically. Like whenever I play as the villains, I'm usually playing her, and she's super cool. I wish they would have done a dedicated figure for her, and they never did. So
with like a face.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I like to play the mobile game Galaxy of Heroes, and she's one of my favorite characters on there.
Oh yeah. Now this one, I got to thank Tommy for. Even though he left, if he catches it on the replay, so he had I believe it was Rhino Hobbies. He got connected with him for going to Celebration to get some of these exclusive figures. Like he got the SHF Han and Stormtrooper disguise. Dude, I got the Mando.
Oh, damn, that bitch is shiny. Oh my god, the light.
Bro, I need sunglasses.
Dude, look at
that. You're going to cook me, bro. Don't show me that.
Look at that. Look at that helmet, dude.
Holy shit. I can't look at the helmet, bro. The fucking light.
I'm about to,
dude.
I'm about to buy the fuck out of
this makes me happy, dude. I'm glad
Glad you love it, bro.
It's gonna be my first experience with the like Mafex Mando because I never had the original. Then I'll just run through them real fast because I have a lot, but I also don't have a YouTube channel to post these on. So we got this here. Eek room sale.
Bro, I thought you weren't going to get a lot of stuff, and I saw your haul pick, and I was like, oh my god.
Bruh, I actually spent less money than I made, so.
Well, yeah, because you sold $1,400 worth of shit in one go.
Oh, nice.
It's the Clone Wars DVD commemorative set.
I got a few of those as a kid, so they're just like random episodes on them, too.
Here's Slop.
Hell yeah.
Bray, that light is killer. Kulteska from the Republic Heroes video game. Looks like Wat Tambor.
Yeah.
But yeah. Got this in preparation for me getting an AT-AT one day. I got the Snow Scouts. So that's cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. The room sales were killer. The guy was selling these for 10 a piece, pre-Vizsla, and this one. Pre-Vizsla is like a $35 TVC
I was going to say,
figure.
he's gotten a little expensive, hasn't he?
I was like, $10? Yes. All right.
You can't beat those room sales, bro.
Got a Clone Wars Obi.
Nice.
Got a Jodo cast.
Damn.
That one I'm going to stick in the slave one with Boba just because I think it's funny. I got a missing Cody, actually. I don't have this one. The one I did have, it was in awful condition, and I just opened it and used it for a loose one.
Nice.
I got this here. It's ARF Trooper Waxer with a Geonosian commander. It's hard to see with the reflection, but then I got this one to pair with it. ARF Trooper Boyle on the ATRT.
Fucking nice. Or when's Hot Toys dropping that?
Dude, if they do, I'm gone. I'm cooked.
I said I'm gone.
Got some more slop.
We're gonna hit the Benjamin Skywalker and be gone.
I should have sold this at the room sale because I already bought one by accident. Got this. More slop.
Slop.
How much did you pay for that?
Retail. Tommy got it for me.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right,
bro. That's a set that's actually gained some money. It's kind of crazy to see for Black Series. That set goes for like $100.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Now I got some peak, brother.
Oh,
dope.
I'm glad you actually pulled the trigger on that, bro. Because like that
Look at this interior.
That first day, I was like, why is this fucking guy not buying this?
It's sweet,
That's
dude.
so sweet.
You couldn't close the wings. I've never had one of these as a kid. And then if you pull down on the back, I think only one side does it. Oh, no, it kind of barely does it. It's probably not like broken in. The wings are supposed to open up. Yeah. Anyways. I got this. This is something I was really excited about.
Oh.
Dude, this thing's sweet. You put a trooper on there in the chair. He can be like reading. I got to put the stickers on it.
Put him in the cuck chair.
Yeah, and then you could put a guy across from him on this, and he has like a little like shooting spot. He can like help defend the gun.
Nice.
But yeah, you can shoot. You can actually shoot like little missiles out of here. There's a little spring in there, and you can shoot like 5 of them. So that's pretty cool. It's like an actual like little artillery gun.
Next year, I'm gonna need you to like hold my hand and tell me to like, oh, you need this, you need that, 'cause, bro. I get like overstimulated at these things. Like, this shit's so fire. Like, oh my god,
dope.
Dude, this is sweet. It didn't come with any figures, but I can choose which ones I want to put on it.
Right.
You can actually open it up and put troopers in there. Put 2 pilots in there. That one's cool. And then to pair with it, I got all these Wookiees dead.
Dope.
He's pretty cool. He's actually, I didn't even realize, but he's battery powered.
What the fuck?
Because he'll actually walk.
Oh, that's
what?
So he'll actually like, I'll send a video of it when I do it, but I had a set, there's a battle pack where it comes with 2 of these, but they're like green camo. And I had that when I was a kid. This one's a little different because you can actually like articulate the legs. But yeah, you see here, it's got like a little, it's kind of like how you would see like a train move its wheels. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what it looks like with it going just like up and down. And it just kind of goes like this. It goes like back and forth as it walks. Yeah. It's kind of more of a shuffle, but and then the last thing I got, the big thing. This is wild.
Oh
So
my
dope.
god. Yeah, that was
sick.
That was a fucking sick ass pickup. I was actually kind of jealous of this one.
Dude.
I had this as a kid, but I don't know what happened to it.
Now I feel like I'm complete. I have like the attack shuttle, have the gunship, and now I have the ATTE. So what more could a Clone Wars kid want, you know? But
you got
I think
sealed for an immaculate deal.
Yeah, it's sealed, dude. Sealed, it's like $400, and I got it for $300.
Nice.
So, but other than that, that's it for me.
Dope.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
I got some loot figs, but I don't know where they are. I didn't unpack my car totally.
Go ahead and hey, shout out to Rain. Gonna go to sleep now. Catch the rest on the replay. R.I.P. Zoo. Yeah, I don't know what he's been doing, bro.
I'm here. I'm opening the figures that I'm deciding.
Oh, are you like getting stuff ready?
Yeah, so I don't want to spoil because right now I have a very, very tall figure in front of the camera. So if I were to turn my camera on, you would. You know what? I'm gonna do it so I could tease it a little bit, just so you see. All right, you ready for the tease?
Yeah.
Oh, anyone know? Barely see it.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Oh,
I know what that is.
All right.
I don't know what that is. All right.
I was also gonna say,
hate good fucking media, motherfucker.
Crazy.
I was also gonna say I'm probably gonna head out, boys, so I can try to take a little snooze before I gotta leave for work in 2 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, thanks for having me on, and dude, thanks for the great time, at ICC Con, and I love seeing y'all, and
heck yeah, bro.
Can't wait to drop in Fort with y'all.
Yeah,
bro. Hunter, I know it's. I'll fucking turn my camera on for this. You have to tease thing. I know it was a bit, of course, but legitimately, it was really nice getting to hang out with you. It's now that we're actually friends. I loved hanging out with you, brother.
No, I agree. The vibes were awesome. Everything was just there were no downs. Everything was up, man.
Can't wait for next year already, bro. We all just got back home and we're already talking about next year.
Yep. All right, boys. I'll probably catch the rest on the replay, but for now, you guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
See you, bro.
See ya.
All right. So I'll start with.
Oh shit, you're going? Bro, you should let Nate go. And Tangy.
Nah, Nate got some peak. Nate can go after me.
I mean, was Nate gonna shut that off?
I'm about to fucking dog.
Okay. I was gonna okay. All right.
I brought it all the way down here just for you guys.
Bro, actually, then maybe you should let Dr. Forgon go since he said he's about to
Bro, I am not about to fucking. All right. All this came from coffee except for 3 things. Here's fucking.
Bro's not about to what?
Hey, yo. Mayfix?
Yep. Stole that. Here's this fucking regular B1. Finally have a regular B1 now.
Shithole figure arts?
Yeah, absolutely. Here it is. Fuck. Padawan Obi. Had to pick that up, even though I didn't really want it, but peer pressure, bro.
I got him to buy it for $20.
Yeah, peer pressure.
Wow.
Got the Qui-Gon. Got the fucking Yoda, so now I'll have 2 once the new one finally comes out.
Dope.
What else did I fucking get? Oh yeah, I got all these sloppy ass Rebel figures for $10 the other day.
Nice.
So
awesome.
Didn't have any of them really, so $10 a piece.
Bro, hates Endor or what?
No, I literally got Luthen for fucking $10. I sent this to you, Nate, a while back. Forever. Finally got this in.
Dope.
If you do order this, you'll have to paint the fucking skin tones to match because the skin tones are not
way
great.
off.
Yeah, so
damn.
I need to paint the hands and the neck and all that. It's the fucking pegs are even different here. I don't know what the hell it is. But
It's a good base though. It's a good stuff.
yeah, it is. It's like a Mayfix John Wick body or some shit. I don't even know what it is. And then the final thing is this Revan saber, the other Revan saber that I got.
Bro,
Yeah.
so I was gonna ask you, did you get the other Revan saber that you have? Is that not Black Series?
That one is Black Series. This one is not.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't.
This is the new one I got, bro.
I know. I'm surprised you didn't get both of them from this company. Then
I don't know if they make the other one.
they do. I checked.
Oh, I didn't.
Well, you're a dumb motherfucker.
Well, I didn't.
I mean, you're not wrong, bro. But this one is awesome. And I have the Revan robes on pre-order. So I can do a shitty Revan cosplay. And make it a fat Revan. Who doesn't love that, bro?
It's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. Bro, it's all right. I'll go with you. We could be Fat Revan together.
Bro, I would love for you to.
One of you guys is going to be dark side, one of you is going to be light side.
I'm dark side all the way, bro.
I mean,
Zoo loves the white stuff, bro.
We could do that because if you remember, Book Revan has a green lightsaber with the Sith robes.
Mm-hmm.
So
you got to buy this.
I mean,
unless you want to use the other one, but
motherfucker.
Yep, that is all I have. And I got the fucking Venom over here, the big ass Venom.
Nice.
And I got the Evil Dead 2-pack on the shelf already. Got that, and I got the Michael Myers from Curse of Michael Myers on the shelf too.
Dope.
And my Target didn't get them, so I had to get them offline. But that's what I got. That's it. And I'm gonna go piss my fucking brains away and go sleep because I'm dead.
All right.
Later,
Thank you for having me on out of the blue. I appreciate it.
Thanks
you guys
for
had a great
hopping
time
on,
at ICCC. So
See
you better be there next year, bro. That's all I got.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do everything I can, bro.
If you're not there next year, you can't be our friend anymore.
Well, okay.
All right. So, I didn't get this at the con, but Wilbon found this for me for a very good price. The set goes for like $400, but he found it for me for about $170. It's the Saga Collection Delta Squad.
Is that Black Series?
Yeah, Black Series 6-inch.
Yeah.
Let me turn. So, these are the Saga Collection ones. They don't have as much articulation as the other 5-pack. They added like knees and all that to that one, but this is just going to stay sealed in the box. So since it is staying sealed, I actually am glad that I got this one instead. So this one has, obviously, Delta. It has Sunfac in the middle, and then it has 2 Geonosian Warriors as well. So you get more figures. It's a cooler presence in the box, and also the back is
that's beautiful.
sick. Yeah.
That's really
I got
cool.
this. I'm going to have this displayed sealed in front of the Hot Toys Delta Squad, and I'll be very happy. You got that for me for $170, like I said, and like I guess for like $350, $400. So I'm very glad to have that. Then we can get into actual ICCC pickups. This is only $1, and I just thought it was really cool. It's like a little Walmart thing with Attack of the Clones on the front, and then in the middle you have Jango versus Obi-Wan, and then on the back you got Peek.
Oh yes.
You got the Raimi Spider-Man. I mean, for $1, bro. Like,
right?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you bought that.
For $1, you can't beat it.
Next time I come over your house. Go ahead, Ting.
That was it. I was just saying it was a cool oddity.
Yeah.
See, I was gonna say next time I go over to Coffee's house, I'm gonna rip it.
Also, shout out Cook for giving us all Grimace shakes.
Yeah. The Grimace shake goes hard.
That was awesome. Shout out Wilbon for getting a lot of us these little slap belts that apparently scale perfectly with Hot Toys.
Bro, they hurt too.
They do hurt.
It's like a wristband.
Yeah, you like.
It's like it's literally this. It's a slap bracelet. All right.
Yeah. But you got us all like different championship belts and stuff. And then at the con itself, they did not have. Here, I'll show this off. I might have to like stand on my chair or something. But at the con,
let me see the back of the knees. Damn.
But at the con, me and Mrs. Coffee got tattoos. It looks dumb because the way my leg, how I'm having to fucking do my leg right now. But I got Darth Vader's helmet.
Yo, why is he crooked?
Bro, I gotta use my thigh swivel, bro. I gotta straighten him out.
Use that thigh swivel, bro.
But I got Darth Vader, and she got Queen Amidala, just as kind of like a matching sort of idea. I was gonna get Anakin Skywalker, but Darth Vader's helmet is cooler and also much easier to do. So,
did you go back and get the second one that you were gonna get?
No, I had to pass because of the thing I got.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to spend another $300 something.
What would you have gotten?
if I didn't get what I got, I was gonna get another tattoo, and it was
No, I know. I'm
a
saying
P1 helmet.
Okay. Do you think
I was like, I can get a tattoo anytime I want to. Can't really pass on something like that.
Right. Exactly.
But at the con, I did pick up a hot toy, and it was probably the only. Well, in my opinion, it was definitely the coolest one they had. So shout out to this guy. He had it for $450. I shot $425 at him, and he took it. And it was practically brand new in the box. But I did get the Scout Trooper from Return of the Jedi. But I did not just get the Scout Trooper. I also got my first ever 1/6 scale vehicle. I got the speeder bike with it. And it comes with the diorama display base, the metal rod that you have to thread into the base. It comes with these little foliage pieces that you can put in. You have to actually like assemble it. So I had to put all these little things, the little controls on the inside. You have to actually put the bag on the back of it, and then you have to like
a lot of Lego set.
Yeah, you have to hook up the little whatever they're called, the little handlebars. But this thing is fucking awesome. It's massive. Like, holy shit, it's fucking huge. The paint apps are incredible. Like, these flap up, and they did like a copper paint with a black wash over the engine pieces. There's a little Orabesh like writing on it that's not even gonna get like picked up on camera, but right there where my finger's kind of pointing at. The paint apps are amazing. Like the weathering on the front, like you can tell he's been like driving it through like foresty areas. It's like very scratched up and scuffed up. This thing is amazing. I love it. I'm very glad I picked it up. This is something that I would not have picked up if it wasn't like at the con, but I'm actually really glad they did have it there because I've been really wanting a Scout Trooper, and this thing retailed for $510, and I picked it up brand new for $425, so like almost $100 off. It was just. It was
Wait,
a great
so why
deal.
why is it going for less?
I mean, it came out years ago. The guy's probably been sitting on it forever. He just wanted to get rid of it.
So would you display him like that, like you have now with the sniper? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna have him with the sniper on the display base, like in front of the speeder bike. I'm not gonna display him on the speeder bike.
He got to his scouting location. Now he's gonna scout.
I love that he comes with the sniper rifle. He put some nice dry brushing on it. Everybody got to mess with it.
Bro,
so
it
I was
pisses me off.
What?
That the Black Series does not come with the sniper, because the only sniper, unless I'm wrong, maybe correct me if I'm wrong if someone knows more than me, but to my knowledge, the only way to get that sniper in the Black Series is from a snowtrooper, which is fucking dumb. Why the fuck does a snowtrooper? Does the snowtrooper even use it in the movie? I don't even know. But so I only have two of those because I have the original release snowtrooper, and then I have the Empire 40th snowtrooper. So I only have two of those snipers.
Based.
Okay, Justin,
which one weighs more?
See, that's probably why, Justin. I don't have the old Stormy. All my Stormies are the new Stormy. I don't have a single old Stormy.
But I was talking to Robo, and like I was letting him mess with it, and he's like these clips. You know, I wonder if they're functional, and I thought they weren't. I thought they were just straight up like plastic, but like a solid plastic sculpt. But
no
shit like
shot,
this
bro.
is just crazy, dude. Like little functioning clips. All I can imagine is somebody in a factory assembling this thing and having to like clip the belt together and everything like that. Like, it's so cool. It's little things like that. But yeah, I'm very glad I decided to pick this up. Yeah, the Scout is it's definitely way taller than the Stormtrooper, but I'm very glad I picked it up. It is peak. I finally got a Scout Trooper.
Too bad it's the Mando helmet. Slop.
Yeah, slop. But
Fig, definitely hop on, bro.
Yeah, bro. Hop in.
Bree.
But the last pickup, I have to thank Tommy and 212 Hunter for throwing in. It was a deal that was too good to pass up. In the first place, it was a deal that was too good to pass up, but then they threw in and I paid even less. So I already repacked it at the shippers. I can't really show it off, but I can kind of try to do a size. Yeah, try to show off how big it is. So this is box 1. I mean, it says it on there.
Peak. What is it?
And then
It's okay. I can't read. Still a surprise for me.
this box 2.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. It weighs 45 pounds. But this dude at the con was selling the original Sideshow Jabba the Hutt for $600 for the dais and Jabba. And then I was like, damn, that's a really good price. And he was like, oh, I can do $475 on it. I didn't even throw that price out there. He just flat out said $475. And then Tommy and Hunter were like, bro, we'll throw in $100 each if you pick it up. Because they could tell I was definitely considering it, but I was like, nah. They were like, we'll throw in $100. So I paid $275 for the Sideshow Jabba the Hutt and the dais. The dais is a solid fucking hunk of plastic. The hookah piece is metal. I was letting everybody hold it, and Justin's like, all right, this is worth it. This is worth it. But
finally, something that had a good weight to it.
Bro, show the picture, bro.
I am. Everyone can attest how fucking heavy that thing is. It is
All right,
ridiculous.
I'm gonna spit, so show the pic. I wanna spit.
Hold on. And to go along with it, another vendor downstairs had, completely unrelated, had this, and I was eyeing it for the con. But after getting that, it was the perfect thing to pick up. But they had the Sideshow Salacious Crumb. And not only do you get Salacious, you get Salacious, but you get the little frog boy. You get the weird creature with the tongue that's been hanging on the wall. And actually, I opened it. He has a magnet on his back, so you can magnetize him.
Bro, Nate and I got him.
Yeah, in different scale.
Yeah.
And also the tongue has a wire in it, so you can.
Oh wow.
It's wired, and then he comes with his pillow and a couple other little creatures. This is apparently the little exclusive accessory piece, but. It's awesome. I'm very glad.
You didn't take him out yet?
No, I took him out for the picture and everything. But
okay.
It was very nice to pick that up. It's definitely going to become a crazy centerpiece in the Hot Toys display when I get it all, good to go. But I do have a picture that I took of it, so let me go ahead and pull that up so that we can take a look at it. Because it's way too big to even attempt to show. It's bigger than my desk. You can see it's literally hanging, a third of it is hanging off of my desk. These are all real metal, so they're all die cast. The whole hookah piece again is metal. This is metal. The frogs are actually sculpted into the water right here. Java comes with the cup. And then Salacious has the pillow. It comes with all the little accessories to go on it. And after picking this up, I immediately RSVP'd for the Bib Fortuna that Sideshow is going to be doing. The kind of Bib Fortuna 2.0 or whatever. So he's going to go with them. That's going to likely be the only Jabba's Denizens I pick up. I just can't. They are just way too expensive to go deep into. It's not a $25 Black Series. It's a fucking...
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how committed you were to.
Just Bib Fortuna. Honestly, I can't go that deep on stuff like this, but this was just a deal that was too crazy to pass up. I'm about to spend more on just Bib Fortuna than I did on Jabba and the dais, which is
crazy.
That's how good of a deal it was.
Wait, what? How much is Bib?
Bro, he's gonna be $260. and that's not accounting for taxes and shipping.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But very glad I picked this up. This was something that was like not even on my radar. Sideshow is reissuing the deluxe one, which this is the first release from 2007. So it's not the deluxe one with all the swap out pieces, but they're reissuing that for $1,025. You already know tax is going to be another $75, and then shipping is probably going to be like $120. So I'm not paying $1,200 plus for Jabba the Hutt. I am more than satisfied with this for under $400.
And yet, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's tempting. I have never been more impressed with probably anything that I've ever, any collectible I've ever looked at. This was incredible.
Yeah.
Seeing it in person.
It is a dope piece.
It's actually heavy. I know that shouldn't matter, but it does kind of to me.
It does.
And it looks phenomenal. I didn't even see Salacious because Coffee bought it the next morning, the morning we left. But he looks good. But everyone who knows me knows that Jabba's palace is my favorite part of Star Wars. The first 45 minutes of Return of the Jedi. That's why I like Return of the Jedi. That is peak Star Wars to me. I will take those first 45 minutes of Return of the Jedi over anything else. So this is truly incredible. Nowhere near anytime soon because I have just bought a $1,000 dragon. But I honestly can't say that I would not pick this up because I wouldn't need anything else to go with it because I'd want Salacious, but then, as Coffee said, the deluxe comes with it. I feel like I would just have this and be so satisfied. But
we finally got Doug to say a hot toy is cool. Well,
I agree with Spooky, man. This is legitimately one of the coolest collectibles I've ever seen. Yeah. It might be number one for me. I just like how Coffee feels about like Dark Side Anakin or really Darth Vader. And the packaging does call it Vader, so I got to give it that. But how Coffee feels about that is how I feel about this. If I was in that room and Coffee passed, I might have done it. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like, it looks amazing. I'm so, and everyone knows, especially Figure Ball viewers. You guys know, I am very critical of Hot Toys. So if I'm saying this, you know it's sick.
You know it's good. Yeah, it's amazing. I have to give it to Hunter and Tommy for throwing in because if they didn't, I would have passed on this. I am blown away. Everybody who's in the room was blown away. The detail, the paintwork, the heft of the dais is just insane. This is a solid hunk of plastic. This is die cast metal. Like these are die cast metal is what. Like this thing is fucking heavy. It is genuinely like 40 or 45 pounds just for the dice. Thankfully, Jabba doesn't weigh that much, but even then, he still weighs probably 4 pounds by himself because he's also just a solid hunk of plastic. I'm in love. I'm gonna get Bib Fortuna. Maybe now I'll get like the Hot Toys Return of the Jedi Boba Fett, even though that was something that I would have never considered getting. Maybe I'll even splurge one day and get the Jabba's Palace Luke.
Then you gotta get Leia.
Yep. Then you're cooked.
Yeah, and then I'm cooked. But yeah, I was also considering that maybe one day I'll get the 3PO, the Hot Toys Return of the Jedi 3PO to go next to him as well. But this thing is crazy. I gotta say, I think this was the second best deal from the entire con. Nate, I think you got the best deal on like probably the coolest piece, but I think this is easily the second best. Without
Well, Nate's wasn't technically at the con.
I know, but it was around the con. I still kind of considered it a con.
It's a pre-con pickup.
Yeah.
Con weekend pickup.
Yeah, I do really want to pick up this Sideshow Skiff Lando as well, because that figure
you're cooked. You're about
that figure looks really
cooked.
good. It looks really good from what I've seen, but I love it. It's so good. Again, shout out to Ayo. Shout out to Hunter. Shout out to Hunter and Tommy for throwing in. I really appreciate it. And that's another nice thing about ICCC is a lot of us just helped each other out.
Yeah. When we get to mine.
Yeah.
When we get to Nate.
How much time do you
got? Maybe like half an hour.
Okay.
Would probably be good.
Do you want to go now, or should somebody else, or can somebody else go first?
I mean, yeah, I'll go. That'd be awesome.
Okay. But yeah.
There's nothing too crazy, but the lighting's not the best. You can see my first one. I'm wearing it.
Nice.
This thing's so sick. It's a Vader hat. I had to get it. Empire buttons.
Peak.
I feel like I've seen you guys before somewhere pretty recently.
Yeah.
Bro.
And then I got
nice.
Stormy.
And I took inspiration from a certain YouTuber with my vertical camera. And then I caved. I thought I was out, but
Bro's ashamed to admit it.
At Disney, they're still $24.99. So,
bro, my cat took the fucking smelliest shit ever, bro.
Nice.
That's good.
Try to light a fucking candle, bro.
He's just welcoming you home.
Fucking bitch.
Dude, our cats went schizo when we came home. They were going fucking crazy.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad for phone quality.
Yeah. That was it. It was real quick. It was unexpected. I didn't think I would grab anything our first night here, but so
some swag grabs.
Yeah.
Some swag.
Basic, but
swag.
Bro, you gotta get the pins.
Yeah.
For real.
Well, yeah.
Needy. All right, I'll show a couple things. From Zooey, we got Rancor Blue.
Fucking hell.
Bro, he was getting that blue shoe.
Yeah, this is the Power of the Force Rancor, which me and Zooey made a deal for this a while ago.
It was very easy because I saw it at a store, and they said how much. I said $50. I'm like, that's a great deal. So it was loose just like that. I got it. And then I was like, the thing is, though, is that I don't really want this Rancor. I want the Black Series 3.75 one. So I asked Nate if he had a Rancor. He said no. So I said, just pay me what I paid for it, and it's all good. So Nate gave me $50 for it. But maybe we did some damage to it. I don't think so, because it looked fun. I don't know. Hopefully we.
It has trouble standing up. That's all I'm saying. I got some autograph. Well, okay. Let me do my pre-con pickups. I guess I'll do a couple. I already showed this off, but from Coffee. I got the SHF Emperor, and he is him, Lord Vader. I am him. And also,
the hood, bro? Where's the hood?
I've got the hood on the other mother part of this, which is the throne. And this has a wonderful sculpted torso lower body piece here. So,
is it sculpted into the chair or is it its own thing?
No, it's its own thing, but it just looks incredible, and the way they sculpted like the arms here, like the fabric, so it drapes over the side of the throne, and then like on the inside, Just looks so good. It's such a holy grail piece, the SHF set, and then you also
salt and pepper shakers.
Have the salt and pepper shakers, which look great.
They look great. I love the shading that they did on the inside of the robes to like give them some depth.
And like the
the
matte,
glossy paint.
Yeah, the matte red with the glossy of the helmet. They look really good. Like, yes, they are.
I just wish they were a little bigger. They're so tiny.
Yeah, they are little. But I don't know. I think they look great for what they are. So
right.
I did meet Katie Sackhoff as well, and she signed my copy of Halloween Resurrection.
Love it.
Oh, yeah.
So there she.
Nice.
Where is she? Right here on the back. One of her earliest roles. So it was cool to have her sign my childhood VHS tape.
And she said it wasn't that rare, right?
Yeah. She said it wasn't common, but it also wasn't uncommon. And I did meet Lewis McLeod. So I got some Siggies here. Sebulba gave us the poodoo, which was awesome.
Poodoo.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This was also from Coffee. SHF Luke. Great figgy. Always wanted to pick that one up. Yeah, it's a good figure. It's a good figure. Last thing, I will show the big pickup for you guys. And then I'll save everything else for the lazy Sunday. But to start out, we have a very important figure here. Keen-eyed vintage collection fans may recognize this as the Haslab exclusive Yak face with the special collector coin.
Bro, you're gonna open that, right?
Yeah, I'm opening this right now on stream.
Motherfucker!
Unpunched.
Yep, unpunched. Lovely acrylic case. I love the way that they had this protected in this nice sturdy case, because that leads into I gotta walk off screen here. So just give me 2 seconds.
Roll.
Keep it going, Tangy. Motherfucker!
The sail barge.
Bro, you not only do you own like a TVC Grail, you own like a Hasbro piece of history.
Bro, that's fucking huge. That's crazy.
This thing is absurd.
That's crazy.
That's so cool.
All right, Nate.
Are you gonna make a video on it?
Nate can't hear us. I don't think, can he? Well, I said motherfucker, and then he did. So that would be quite the feat if he didn't. If he didn't hear me.
Yeah, just perfect timing,
bruh.
Nate, could you hear us?
Just barely.
Because I said motherfucker, and then you said it. So I was like, was that timing?
Are you gonna make a video on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video. I did some preliminary dusting on it today because that shit was fucking covered. It was like it was buried in an Egyptian tomb for 1,000 years with how much dust was on that shit. It's awesome. I'm so happy to have it. So 212 Hunter was able to get it through a Facebook Marketplace deal, and pretty much everyone from the community at least chipped in a little bit to help with the price of it. It was listed at $1,500, which is already a great deal for the barge. The barge goes for quite a bit more than that these days. This one was loose though, which I don't really care to have the box. It's not a big deal. But I ended up paying about $850 out of pocket.
Crazy.
Which I felt was not bad at all. Very reasonable for the barge, and you know the price of that thing's only going to go up. So it was one of those situations where obviously I was kind of like not even thinking I was going to get the barge anytime soon, but it was just such a good deal I couldn't pass on it. So.
Bro, when you were like thinking, I was like, nah, you gotta get it. You gotta do it.
I know. I had to do it. It is literally my holy grail collectible piece, the Haslab. I was collecting at the time back then, but I was pretty broke. I was working at a movie theater, not really making a whole lot of money. So I wasn't able to get it back then. So as the years have gone by, like the FOMO has just increased and gone up and gone up and gone up. And yeah, I was finally in a position to where it was a great deal and I could afford it. So I picked it up. And the inside of it is incredibly detailed. There's so much paint on it. There's so many little like Easter eggs and just things to enjoy that once you guys see the video of me doing like a little tour through it all, you'll just see how awesome it is. And thankfully, I already have most of the figures for it as well, so I'm not going to really be in a position to where I'm hunting for some of those because a lot of them are pretty expensive.
What are you gonna? Doesn't that mean your Jabba's display though won't have them? Because you don't have doubles, right?
Well, I mean, the ones I'm not going to display. I don't think I'm going to display the barge with the panels off. So I'm only going.
Okay, it'll only be the top.
I'm only going to do the characters that are on the top of the barge, and maybe some other like random fun ones or something like that. But cool. Yeah, for the most part, I'm just going to keep the rest of them in the palace because with some other things that I'll show off on Lazy Sunday, I'm definitely going to create a more like movie accurate diorama scene with the barge rather than like use it kind of as like a play set, with popping the panels off and stuff like that. But it is just an incredible piece. It's absolutely insane. It's almost 4 feet long. It weighs like 50 pounds. It's awesome. I love it. It's going to be the crown jewel of the collection. I'm literally going to have to like reorganize the basement because I want to
like build around it.
Yeah, and I want it right now. The temporary shelf that it's on is in my upstairs collection room, which doesn't have any Star Wars stuff in it. So it's just kind of out of place up there, but that's just temporarily the only spot, that I could put it that wouldn't be the floor. And I can't in good conscience put the barge on the floor.
Bro can't be in me.
You're not Zuboy, so
yeah, I couldn't do it. So once I get a new shelving area situated down here, I'm gonna bring it down here and kind of build out a really awesome 3 3/4 inch Jabba's Palace display.
Nate, does it have the Jabba that Doug's talking about?
It does have the Jabba. It has the Jabba, and there were some other random figures that were included, like this Jawa, and some Kenner figures too. Like,
didn't it also have 2 skiffs?
It did have 2 skiffs. I sold them at the room sale.
Because Nate already owns the skiffs.
Yeah, I already have 2 skiffs, so I didn't need those. But yeah, it was awesome to get that, and can't believe I actually own it. Doesn't feel real yet.
I don't. Other than the Thrawn set for you, I feel like I don't even know what your grails were because after that, I was like, oh, I know what Nate's grail is. But then you picked that up too.
Right. I know. It was like, started out with that. This Emperor was one of my grails because this thing is fucking stupid expensive on eBay, like unbelievably expensive. So Coffee cut me such a great deal on it. I couldn't resist. So it was like I got that grail, and then I got another grail too. Here's the other grail.
Yeah.
Bro got the same one that Coffee got, except different scale.
Dude, grail. It was this weekend for me. It was like grail after grail.
Nate was like, "Fuck, hanging out with the boys. I got my grails."
Dude, I couldn't believe the luck that I had because these were, they were room sale pickups.
Bro, Mac just reminded me of another grail.
Yeah.
Bro, you got like 4 grails, bro.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I literally knocked out some of the remaining
Miss Fury
pieces. Yeah, it's Miss Fury making her appearance.
Yeah, listen, these are all the clowns that I hung out with the last few days.
Hi everybody.
Oh, the clowns. We made him lose his voice. Sorry he can't talk for the rest of the week.
Me too, bro. It's you and me, Fig. We just lost our voice.
Oh. But yeah, I'm definitely going to make a video about the barge, just talk about how it's my grail, and I'll do like a nice little detailed HD tour of it as well.
So, is it still dusty, or I know you said you're cleaning today?
Yeah, I dusted the exterior of it, and I just needed to do the interior. But I was seriously sitting there with like I have like these pointed Q-tips, and I'm like getting into all the cracks and all the crevices, and like just sitting there like meticulously running through it.
Bro's like, what's his face from Toy Story 2?
Yep. And then I got the paintbrush out, and I was going over it with the paintbrush, you know, loosening more stuff up, and then I had just like a little like Swiffer pad that I ran over the big surface areas to collect a lot of the dust. And you guys should have seen that thing. It was fucking disgusting. And honestly, I was like, I'm glad I got it for such a good deal, but I was also like take care of your fucking collectibles. What's wrong with you? How are you gonna have such an expensive grail item like that? And I guarantee you there's no way in hell it was ever dusted even once in the time that it's been released. Like, it was like a thick buildup on the sails, because the sails are cloth, and it was literally like a thick cobweb that came off.
Vacuum the sails,
dude. It was. I was just like, I couldn't imagine spending that much money on a collectible and never taking care of it. Like, I don't dust my figures all the time, but
you gotta do it at least once a year.
Yeah, exactly. I at least take the time once a year. I literally sit there with a fucking paintbrush and knock the dust off of all of my figures.
You should get some of this.
Ooh, what is that?
So I got this when I was collecting Legos. It's literally like a goo.
Oh.
And you just take like a little pinch of the goo, and you can just roll it on stuff, and it gets in all those crevices. Because a lot of like I had like a few Lego like pirate boats, and the sails on those are also cloth. This will get in that like fiber without like leaving anything in it, because I'm sure, although you're in there with like the paintbrush and stuff, like there's probably still a little bit left. This stuff
definitely
in there and like pull it out. It's on like Amazon. It's like a couple bucks. And
bro, you gotta send me the link for that, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say
for sure.
Yeah, I would absolutely.
I think you got the link in Discord.
I literally cannot recommend this shit enough. Like it's so good for those really tight. Like I used it on Legos. Legos are like the epitome of like dust traps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's all my pickups. But I'm gonna show now. I'll show everything else on the Lazy Sunday.
Yeah, but no one watches that stuff.
That's true. That's true.
That's crazy. Real quick, I did want to show this. I'm so glad the sniper has the soft good strap on it, because this might be like a.
That's dope.
This might be like a final pose.
That's so cool.
Territory for this thing, having him hold the strap to the sniper and having it like slinged on his back.
If only it had the Return of the Jedi helmet.
All right, good night.
Bro, what's the actual?
It is the Return of the Jedi.
It's the sides of the helmet. The Mando ones are open, and in Return of the Jedi they're completely sealed shut. It's a minor nitpick, but I'm just being a shithead.
I know. Sculpt-wise, it's the same, but they reused the Mando helmet because they made that one first, and they didn't make it completely closed. Yeah.
Fuck,
dude, I can't believe Hot Toys doesn't make a new mold every time they make a clone trooper.
Honestly, bro, I'm spitting.
There's enough room in here where you can like take it off, and I've seen apparently people have like heated it up, and you can like actually close it all the way. It's just like they just don't for some reason, or they didn't. Yeah, Nate's just fucking around.
Nate's just talking shit.
I'm just talking shit.
No, he's serious. Yeah.
Just bullshit.
Hangy.
Sorry, I'm trying to hear. I'll like send the link to that stuff to you, Coffee, and then you can like link it in chat because I think it thinks I'm spam or something.
Yeah.
You spammer. Fuck.
You are spam, but in the best way possible.
Yo.
Tangy spam.
Bro, show off your shirt, bro.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
You know, I've never seen a single episode of The Simpsons.
That's
All right, good
actually crazy.
That's insane.
All right, I'm out.
I've seen the movie though.
What the fuck? That's not a place to start for The Simpsons.
The Simpsons
That's
movie is kind of based though.
It's not uncommon actually. I've heard a lot of people say that they only
Alright.
watch the movie.
Everybody,
Well,
link is in chat.
You know, Tangy, I watch all my movies, so fuck TV slop.
It's just one of the most like decorated like sitcoms of all time.
Yeah, no big deal.
I'll watch it. Psycho gets very angry with me that I buy The Simpsons figures and then I didn't.
Okay,
That's
can you
crazy.
answer me this, Zoo? Have you seen episodes of Family Guy?
Yeah,
All right, I'm fucking out.
not a lot, but I've seen episodes of Family Guy.
That's
Alright.
disgraceful.
You
Family
can't
Guy
be a
is
real Star
actually
Wars
brain
fan
rot.
without watching Blue Harvest.
I don't even know what that is.
You haven't seen the Family Guy Star Wars parodies?
Nope.
I do like Blue
not.
Harvest.
Blue Harvest is great.
They
They
Yeah.
did the whole.
Yeah,
They did the whole OT.
Is that
Yeah.
why the guy?
Herbert the pervert as Obi-Wan is.
Yeah, he's fucking fighting with the floppy lightsaber, and then Chris was Luke, and he comes around the corner, and then his lightsaber gets fucking straight.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
incredible.
And making me follow that is kind of cruel. I got a bunch of slop.
Yeah. Hey, Tangy, go after the barge, bro. And after Sideshow's Jabba.
Hot Boys and Slideshow. Like, okay. Here's my Veil slop I bought from Wilbon.
Dude,
Got the wolf pack.
at least you didn't have to pay $56 a piece
Dude,
for
yeah,
them.
that's he said $5. I said, okay, perfect price for some bootlegs.
Save base.
Are those are specifically Boost, Sinker, and Comet, right?
Yep. And then, well, one of them was just a grunt.
Boost.
So I got, I think this one's Comet.
You didn't get Stinker?
Well, they're all Stinker.
Yeah, Boost,
Hey,
Sinker,
yo.
Stinker, Shitter, Gooner.
Gooner.
And then I bought his Neo.
Nice.
No offense to Coffee or nothing. I do enjoy weathering them myself. So when yours was already weathered, I was like, I don't know.
No, I get it, bro. Mine was slop.
I like chipping away the paint and adding my stuff to them.
Are you gonna do that?
Yeah,
Tangy's an artist, bro.
I like customizing my stuff.
Well, actually, he's just an Instagram.
I am. Okay, goodbye.
Nah, I always support my bro. Bro is
Even
an
if
artist.
he is just a lowly
Yeah.
Instagram creator.
But I can't say that anymore, bro. You're a co-host of mine. You are just as valid as
I'm a
Coffee.
part-time YouTuber.
You are just as valid as Mr.
'Cause
Coffee now.
the show's gonna end and I'm gonna disappear.
No. We don't end the yap of us. Never.
Especially
Especially now there's gonna be 4 seasons, bro.
Yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow. I got his Galen Urso from Wilbon as well.
Dope.
I've been feeling the Andor like hype and love, and so got him.
Galen
even though he's
Urso
not
wasn't
in it.
even in Andor, bro.
I know, but he was name dropped.
He was.
I got his Vel Sartha as well. I gave her the pistol from Kira because it looks like that kind of Andor Rogue One aesthetic a little bit.
Oh, so you're not gonna display her with the AK?
He didn't have the AK on him.
No.
I know.
Bro.
I was a little disappointed.
Bro, I'm gonna find you that AK.
I appreciate it.
Space K-47.
But I also got Kira from Solo. She was like $10 or something like that. So, and then I got L3 from Solo as well.
Nice.
I think for like $20. Now we can. Oh, I got a bunch of porgs. There was a guy selling them, like for $5 or something like that. So I got 2 packs of porgs. It's gonna be raining porgs in the fungus house. Peak pickup from Unc Fig.
Hey.
I woke up. This was like next to my bed, and I was like, I forgot I picked it up, and I went, oh yeah, that was fun. He's like, here, you can just have. I think it was the original mall. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. And then, oh yeah, you handed it to me. I was like, honestly, I just want like the head because I'm gonna put it on the new mall. Probably do some like paint stuff to it and like sharpen up the horns, yada yada. And so I hand him back the body, and then like an hour or 2 later, he comes up to me and goes, "Bro, I just sold the body for like $5." So I
why did someone want the body? I wonder why.
Probably fodder.
Yeah. It was actually they bought my whole lot for $100.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So he was in there, so I was like, "Alrighty then."
I got
had
this
the
from
head, and he was like, "Okay."
Wilbon. I got Christopher Reeve's Superman. Pretty excited about this one. I'll probably keep it in the box because I really love the back. I like seeing him on the back too.
My dad cuts every time I get a McFarlane. My dad cuts those out, and he's gonna make a whole collage eventually.
But
in my garage, there's just a stack of backs of McFarlane boxes because my dad's gonna do something with them eventually.
I'm a big Dick Donner Superman fan. I love Part 1 and 2. I mean, it's Christopher Reeves. We'll see how. I'm excited for the new movie, but I mean, this will always be Superman probably.
Bro, we know Coffee and Psycho hate that.
I got these from Coffee as well. These were 2 like high list like pickups for me. I never thought I'd really get these for like a reasonable price. Bro sold them $10 a piece. That was pretty fucking awesome of him to do. So
Did you get those in the room sales?
Yeah, I got them from Coffee.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Yeah, they both came with both their guns as well, which was pretty awesome. And then like this was like probably the item I was like most like looking forward to. And then he posted in like the Discord like a couple days. I was like, oh, gotta swoop it. But Han and Carbonite, I was an idiot and like missed like the pre-order of him when they did it.
That thing has gotten absurdly
expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
For a hunk of fucking plastic.
Yeah. I was never gonna pay like $45 for this.
You would think the prices it's going for, it would be like the Lego one, and there's a fucking figure on the inside of it or something, bro.
I can actually put Han in the back or something.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. This is like up there for me. And I don't know if you want to pull up those picks, but I also picked up Coffee's Padme because my Padme had some really terrible QC on it with the eyes.
I got really lucky with mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's yours, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, those eyes were
Lord.
cooked.
This is his, and this is the one I sold. Not only that, the hair, bro. They like misprinted her like.
Which was a
Bro,
tragedy.
What the hell? Your Padme is fried.
That shit is terrible.
Dude. She's got them bags under her eyes.
She had one
for a minute.
It looks like an alien.
Dude, for real.
What are you gonna do with it now?
I'm probably gonna do some like repaints. I don't know the character's name in universe, but there is a blonde handmaiden in Phantom Menace that wears that outfit. So I might try to do some like repaints to like have like her in the background. Also, Coffee's Padme, he put like chrome on her like pistol, which is really sick. That it's like really nice and shiny now. So Did an excellent job on that, dude. It's so smooth. But that was awesome. He also gifted me the Mafex Mandalorian Boba Fett.
Dope.
And I've been messing around with him. Not a whole lot. I've just been sleeping a lot since I got back.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yep.
And then I had a couple appointments today, so I had to work. But and the little chances I've got, I've definitely been trying to mess around with him. It's so sick. I love how big he is. I love
the proportions are amazing because it's like Tim
chunky.
Tim wasn't a slim dude in Mando season 2, so
I like that he's like
nailed the proportions.
It's a fucking unit,
as he should be.
If you see what our court says, he says there's 2 handmaiden heads on it.
Oh, that's sick. I might just do that then. And then low-key, I mean, my favorite pickup was also from Coffee. I got his Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan custom head on it. And I had just picked up the Ahsoka Anakin, so I am like set for like Revenge of Sith. Like,
I forgot you picked that up, bro. I'm so glad you have both of those now.
It's wild. I've like never had these versions of these characters, and it was like I had the box for this one in my hand, and I was like, I
saw that custom head. You were like, I gotta do it.
It's really good.
Yeah, I pounced on the Anakin earlier this year because I was like, I know the Black Series one's gonna come, and I'm probably still gonna pick it up, but I know it's not gonna deliver articulation wise like this one would. And I knew if I had just got the new Obi-Wan when it comes out, that in my brain these two wouldn't match. I need to have a matching set. So thank you for letting me complete that itch in my brain. Dude, the
you're
red,
thanking me. Thank you for buying it. Fuck.
the red on these boots is just
pops. They put a nice little wash on them too.
Hot, bro. They're so clean.
I'm hoping Hot Toys does a Revenge of the Sith Kenobi soon.
Yeah, I hope so too. I can't wait to see what kind of photos you come up with those 2 figures, brother.
Bro,
I can already tell you have them in a Battle of the Heroes stance right now.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready to do some stuff with them, but I think that's it for me.
Nice.
Yeah, I really went with like just kind of an open mind for what to see and what to get this weekend, and yeah, I had it was really just cool hanging out, with everyone.
Yeah.
And then
finally got to meet.
Yeah, for sure. With that, I'm gonna hand it off to Zooboy, and I have got to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
I think I'm good.
Unironically?
What?
You're gonna hold off until Thursday?
Yeah,
I
think we're gonna do, because otherwise I'm gonna have nothing to show off then if I do it then, and we're already 5 hours in. So
well, like I was saying, you don't have to show off everything if you don't want to, but if you don't want to show anything off, you don't have to.
I mean, you know what? I'll do the original thing. I'm gonna show off the stuff that I got not at the con. Okay. I'll do that because I got a few. All right. So we'll start with, of course, Batman. So this is year 1 Batman. Got this from Cal.
Shout out Cal. Cal's the GOAT.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Wait, actually, did I get this from Cal or did I get this one from Cal? Hold on. Which now one? I have one next to me. A different figure. Fuck.
Another Batman?
No, it's not Batman.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Hold on. I want to give credit to the right person. Hold on. Let me check. Yes, this was from Cal. Okay. Oh, I got all 3 of them from Cal. Okay. Well, Cal's goated, bro. Goated Cal.
Cal is goated, bro. He got me my holy grail of my collection.
Yeah, so I got year 1 Batman. McFarlane really dropped the ball with this. Nate, I don't know if you were interested in this one or Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah, I was. Couldn't get him.
Yeah, McFarlane.
Piece of shit.
Hold on, bro. If you want this one specifically,
What do you mean?
like this release, like this exact, not mine. I mean this figure.
Yeah, year one.
Okay, because Piercing has one at his store. So I'll hit him up and tell him to hit you up if you want that. But because I passed on Piercings because I got it from Cal, so I'll let Piercing know. But if you didn't know, Nate, Piercing works at Walmart. That's how I get a lot of the Walmart figures.
Yeah, I know. He's helped me out with some stuff.
Okay, but yeah, so I was very excited to get this. This is actually kind of not what year one Batman looks like. It's a little dark. The Platinum release is a black and white version, almost like grayscale. I'm going to try to get the Platinum and then do a body swap. And that'll be... I've seen people do it. It looks fantastic. Just like year one Batman. So, happy about that. Then, I got, also from Cal, Classic Bizarro. I love that. Bizarro number 1.
Nice.
This is really good. Again... I think Piercing has this if you're interested in this as well, Nate.
Yeah, I'm sleeping on Classic.
I was gonna say I don't think that's something I could see Nate picking up.
Bro, Nate hates classic characters. We all know that.
I like my 90s slop.
Yeah. I did also get from Cal the Platinum Dr. Fate. Nice. So I got the Silver Age. I think you could see it. Yeah, it's on my shelf up here. You probably can see it. It's there though. He's there.
At that local Walmart, they had the Platinum Dr.
Oh,
Fate.
nice. So this is it's the same figure, just in darker, more modern colors, which I'm going to be honest, Todd, a little lazy because modern Dr. Fate's costume is not the same as classic Dr. Fate. But instead of doing a modern Fate, he just took the classic and put it in the modern colors. So it's fine, although I would have preferred a new sculpt, but I get it. It's just a Platinum, so I understand.
Slop.
And then...
Todd Slop.
The Platinum one looks way better than the other one.
Really? You don't like the... Well, you don't like the classic comic booky colors.
I was going to say, isn't the other one like the super vibrant color?
Yeah, it's super vibrant yellow and blue. I love that.
Yeah, I like the Platinum one.
Yeah. You're a dumb mother. All right, we have a problem. I can't find the fucking figures I wanted to show off. What the fuck? Hold on, maybe they're...
It's got so many figures.
Oh, they are in this backpack. They are in here. Okay. Hold up.
I just want to say real quick, shout out to the fact that Figureball has gotten to the point where 5 hours and 15 minutes into the stream and we still have almost 100 people watching.
All right, this
because I'm here.
This is something that this is something I was 100% going to pass on, but Coffee saw it in person, and when you see something in person, it's hard to pass.
We were at Walmart. I was with Unk and Robo, and I was like, all right, I got to see if Z-Boy wants any of this stuff.
Yeah. So I got the year 2 Batman that I showed off last week, but the Platinum Bluer version. So this is the original one that I got. I got the Platinum.
The blue version looks so much better. I love blue for year 2.
Fair. I'm not sure which one I like better. I got to think about it. When I usually have things like this, that's when I rotate my display. I'll I'll put the black one on for a bit, then I'll put the blue one.
Appreciate you, Doug. It's always nice. It's always nice to see you in chat.
Yeah, you're awesome, Doug.
Hell yeah, Doug.
I was gonna say, I kind of prefer on that year 1 Batman. I like the brown holster from the original over the blue holster on the Platinum.
That's year 2, bro.
I'm sorry, year 2. You know what I meant.
Later, Moritz. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Fig.
I was just saying, I don't know if it's comic accurate, but aesthetic-wise, I wish the Platinum had the brown holster instead of the blue one.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think I might agree with you. I like that if they did that swap. That's not a bad idea.
Unspitting.
I think that's all I got before the... Oh, no, I got one other thing before the con. It's in here. I forgot about this. I got... Motherfucker! I got Nate's favorite movie on Blu-ray.
Hey yo. Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
I know. That's why. But
I want to check it out.
yeah, Mickey 17. Love Bong Joon-ho.
Why does it say 18 on the back?
You have to watch the movie and find out.
Uh-oh.
No, it's
called
just
Mickey 17.
It's just because you have to watch the first 16 Mickeys to understand.
Oh, okay. They're like, okay, here's the sequel coming up.
Yeah, exactly. But oh fuck, no! Everything's falling.
Jesus.
Okay. I gotta show you what my room looks like. This is just a portion of this. Can you show this on stream, Coffee? Just so you can see why I'm having problems.
I'm scared, boys. I'm scared.
It's about to be a
real
event.
The other picture I won't show you because I don't want to show it on stream because there's stuff that I'm saving for Diet Figure Ball. So I won't show that picture on stream. That one I'll have to show the boys in the after show. But this one, I'm pretty sure I showed you this, Coffee. I think I did. But
oh my god, no you didn't. What the fucking hell? Jesus Christ. I gave him all my hex stands and he just chucked them.
Bro, thank you, Luke, because fucking hell. I'm in the next few days, hopefully by next Monday, I will have hexed out all of my shelves. Hopefully. They're all there.
Nope, they're staying there for like another year till cycle is over.
No. We're not doing that for you.
Oh my god.
Oh, also one more thing, unironically, and not on purpose. I did get Snoke's throne from Wilbon.
Oh, I didn't even know Wilbon had that.
Nice.
Yeah, he just gave it to me. Fucking shout out. Almost said Unc Wilbon.
I mean, you know what's crazy?
Unkbon.
I'm gonna let this rest because you'll find out next week. But Tangy, you are not the only person who got Snoke this week.
Lord.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And I didn't get the Black Series Snoke.
Because he saw me like looking at some guy had Snoke with the throne for sale. I think like $20 or $30, and I was like, I just want the throne. He's like, bro, I got it upstairs. I'll just give it to you. I said, okay, say less.
Yeah.
Shout out Bon Bon.
Yeah, that's why I definitely gotta take care of my room. Because after all the con pickups and everything, and the thing that sucks is, my room will be like this for a few more days since we're not showing off con pickups till Thursday. But that's okay. I'd rather do it with Wilbon here, when he's showing off all his figure. Would you be available on Thursday or still be gone?
I'll be at Disney. I mean, I might pop in for a second, but probably not.
Like you did today?
Yeah, except it would even be way quicker because I'll be in the park. Because I think they're open till midnight that night. So.
All right, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I will show off the things that came today. I got 2 things today. This is the thing that I was teasing. Nate, you don't know what this is?
Well, now I can see it. Yeah. I passed on that slop.
Well, look at that drool, bro.
It is cool, but not my Venom design.
Well, you didn't play the game, bro. You don't like PlayStation goated games. So.
No, I played half of Spider-Man 2, and it was so goddamn boring, I couldn't finish it.
Bro, that is an insane take. Spider-Man 2 might be my favorite Spider-Man story of all time.
It's so lazy, bro.
Bro, maybe you gotta just keep playing, bro.
It's like a combination of Kraven's Last Hunt and Birth of Venom. And I would just rather read the comics.
Yeah, but it's like the good version, the good parts of that story, because they're amazing stories, combined with some interesting new stuff, too. It's like 2 of the best Spider-Man stories with some good stuff added in.
I disagree. But,
I'm going to fight you.
But go ahead.
No, I'm very happy to have this. I love the Spider-Man 2 game.
That's a crazy Marvel Legend.
Just look at the size. Do I have a Marvel Legends near me? Fuck, I don't think I have a Marvel Legend on my desk.
Bro, he's bigger than your head.
Oh well, I'll just have to use a Black Series. Fuck! I don't have a Black. All I have is McFarlane on my desk.
Bro, you're
Bro,
good.
bro
Just
has
keep
figures.
going. Yeah,
bro
you have,
has
like,
1,000 figures behind him.
Figures, not even a foot away from him, and he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Fuck, bro,
I have none near me. I have none near me.
All right.
I'm just surrounded.
Bro, I wasn't thinking about behind me, but here.
Wow."
Yeah.
Cassian Anders.
I mean, it's a good size. I like the head.
Bro, I missed this deleted scene in Endor, bro.
Yeah. The symbiote effect goes hard too. But that logo is whack.
Bro, it reminds me of the Flash Thompson Venom logo.
But Flash Thompson is only cool when he's
Agent Venom?
Yeah, but he's also Venom.
I know.
Yeah.
But I said he's only cool when he's Agent Venom.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change that, Nate. I think it actually looks more like the Mac Gargan Venom logo.
I mean, they're both pretty similar. They're like more
Dark
busy.
Avengers, like yeah. Also, do you know who this is in the game?
I do.
As far as isn't it supposed to be Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Harry Osborn.
That's dumb.
Why?
Thank you, Tangy.
I thought it was dumb, Tangy, but the game does it in a really cool way.
No, it is stupid.
Bro, you didn't even get up to that part you said.
No, I did because now I'm remembering the part where you're like teaming up together because he's not a bad guy at first.
Why can no form of media outside of comics like adapt Venom correctly?
Bro, I'm telling you, Tangy.
Like, what is it about this character that like is so complicated? He's just a fucking goopy bad guy. Like,
Tangy, you gotta talk to Psycho. I know he likes the game, but he's not as big a fan of me as I am. He's more like he likes the first one way more. I prefer the second one, but I think the
first game's amazing.
I think the game does Venom very well.
First game's great.
Bro, am I the only one that likes the sequel more? What the heck?
The only thing that really stuck out to me with Venom from Spider-Man 2 is the scene where he picks up MJ and it looks like he fucking makes her go down on him.
That's crazy.
Bruh.
Because
I didn't get that far.
People were making a lot of memes about it. He like literally picks her up and like fucking he like does that to her.
Hey, Coffee, you mean like the tattoo guy for you?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Show that pic on stream.
Bro, y'all got that forced perspective, bro. That's crazy.
All right. Then
up top.
I got this today.
That's a moment.
Wait.
Yeah, there you go. Is that gonna be the new bit? Or you gonna keep him just permanently like that?
I think so.
That's Zach when he goes to the retirement home.
Kofi, you gotta imitate her, bro.
Oh shit, it's Jordy.
So this again, I'm not blaming.
Wait, let me hit the.
I'm not blaming Yak Face, of course, but I got all my Skeleton Crew figures for $15 because someone in the Out of the Basement Discord, I don't remember who they were, but I guess if you look back in the in-stock alerts, I guess you'd find it eventually. But someone posted that these figures went up shorter. What the fuck? For less money than
later in OS
Black Series, like standard price.
Real quick, it was good to meet you this year.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. But they were more expensive than, I can't speak. They were less expensive than a normal Black Series. So I pre-ordered them all. I got them eventually, even though they weren't under the same Amazon listing as the normal release. It was just like Neil. Instead of Neil, it was like Passing. Like the basketball code name. You guys remember. So Yak told me that he's never had one canceled when he ordered from Codenames. So I was like, all right, I'll wait. So I waited and waited. Everybody got them in hand. Finally, they started to ship out, but KB never did. And I waited and I waited. And last week, I got an email that KB was canceled.
Damn.
So I said fuck it, and I just ordered the standard KB regular retail price, $25 from Amazon. So KB was the last skeleton crew member I didn't have, so now I finally have her. So I'm happy that I at least have the full crew now. And everything else that I got is from the con, so I won't show it. Except since Nate's here, I will show what Nate got me. Also, because I only have to do this. If you look.
Hell yeah.
Oh, now he can reach for the figures behind him.
Hold on, can you see?
But 20 seconds ago, he's like, nah, I can't.
Let's see.
Turn it on. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's very bright. That's...
Bro, it was so tempting to just hold that thing and just fucking...
Dude. It's so fragile.
No, that's so sick.
Hey, yo, upskirt?
Bro, look at all that webbing on the inside. That's
love
crazy.
That right.
That's actually...
Yeah, that was the most nerve-wracking thing bringing to the convention.
Bro, I'll break you right now.
Yeah. Just to try and keep it in somewhat decent shape.
Bro, I'm not going to lie. Coffee's car was so packed, I was sweating that this was going to break in transit.
Yeah,
but it arrived safely.
When we were in all the vehicles, I was using the car door cup holder as the perfect little storage spot.
That's great. I love it. Yeah.
Nice.
I really like this though. Although I don't know what to do with this now, Nate, because this was cool. I used this, but it's nowhere near as translucent, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. But just put it in a drawer.
Like, yeah, I have a little desk buddy right now. My little desk buddy hologram.
I will say,
Palpatine.
while the little Palpatine is cool, it gets lit up more. I've always been like, why would people be looking at a hologram on a holo table that's that small? So the Landspeeder Luke Sidious printed in the blue filament is definitely much more fitting.
For sure. I also don't like I don't even have my holocom Darth Vader on display because I got it for the puck for this.
That shit is hot garbage.
I was thinking I might like the Vader one, but now that Nate got me this, I won't. When they do the holocom Palpatine, I'm passing on that. I don't need it. So
hopefully they just canceled that shit.
Yeah,
they just canceled that.
Right. Yeah, I don't need that. I did get some weird thing today. I wasn't going to show this off, but I'll show it off because it's right on my desk. What the fuck is this?
Toto 360?
What line? This is not Black Series, bro.
That looks like Black Series.
I know.
It
looks Black Series scale, but it is not the Black Series. I know because I had the Black Series. I gave it to Justin.
Didn't you talk about ordering that?
I ordered it, and in the end, remember when I said I ordered the wrong thing? So I ordered it. They say it was 3.75 inch scale in the description. I'm sorry. Let me show you a 3.75 inch scale. This is not fucking. That is not. I don't know what
that
the
might
It's not the Black Series?
But
that
this
might
is
be
not
the one that came with the original Clone Wars Cad Bane.
I think.
Give me a second. I might be able to pull mine out. We'll see.
It might be because this is not Black Series for sure. But honestly, it makes me think if anybody wants a Toto 360 and you don't want to buy the Black Series, just buy this one because I'm pretty sure this scales perfectly.
That looks about the size of the Black Series.
I'm kind of pissed.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the
this
fuck?
got lost in the mail for 2 weeks. I ordered this on May 3rd, and it got lost in the mail for 2 weeks. I'm sad that it arrived before ICCC because I gave Justin my one with one arm, or the arm was backwards. I'd love to see these two side by side because this looks just like the Black Series. I almost want to bring it to a con and see if they have it next time I'm at ICC con maybe, and then see if they have a one for sale just to scale it. Doug said he found it. Let's see. Doug, is this the one? I'll show you the back so you can see. The back is how I know it's not the Black Series.
Back in the knees?
The Black Series back does not look like this.
Does it have
back
like
in the
a?
knees.
Does it have like a copyright date?
Let me turn my flashlight on.
Chris in the chat is saying that's the three. That is the 3.75.
Okay, yeah, it says 2010 Lucasfilm Hasbro China. 2010. Okay, what the hell? This is not 3.75. This is out of scale as hell. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's huge.
That's what he's saying. It's really out of scale, but he says it's 3.75.
Okay.
So how much did you pay for that, Zoo?
So I fucked up, Nate, because I bought this for Justin. And it didn't even arrive before ICCCon, so stupid. But I bought this. I was like, okay, I'll get it for Justin. And it was $15. So I was like, oh, $15 for the Black Series Toto? And then after I bought it, I was like, but it says 3.75 inch scale. So it's not the, but this, it looks like it. It's
Dude,
just,
that's damn near the same size.
yeah, bro, I really want to see a comparison. If someone watching this has
what 3 3/4 inch figure did you just hold up next to it?
Dr. Evison.
Oh, I don't have my Dr. Evison.
Do you have?
Let me get the Black Series Toto.
I've never seen so much 3.75 in my life over the last few days. It's like, it was cool. It was cool, but still.
There was a lot of 3 3/4.
Yeah, and see, also his head can come off. The Black Series head cannot come off. So.
I'm sure it can.
Tangy, well, yeah, you know, but Tangy, is this the one you have?
I'm looking. I haven't found him yet.
All right, I got a baseline figure here.
Wait, hold on, Nate. I have the Stormtrooper, the Aura Singh, and a Jawa on my desk. Do you have any of those?
All right, I got a Jawa.
Well, I have the new Jawa. Do you have the new Jawa? I don't know if that's.
I have this Jawa.
Okay, here.
Or it's CVC. It's probably the same sculpt.
Yeah.
Bruh. Look at that.
Bro, it is like, that is such a minimal difference.
Yeah.
Bro, honestly,
you can honestly just fudge it, bro.
Yeah, Doug is saying it's slightly larger. Anybody, so I recommend now to anybody, now that we know, if anybody wants a Toto 360, just go on eBay. Go on eBay, look for the 3.75 inch one. It looks like it scales. So
it's like literally a centimeter smaller.
Doug, if you wouldn't mind, can you take a picture of both of them together and post it in the Out of the Basement Discord? I would love to see.
Well, yeah, but I think Doug's is in box.
There it is.
Okay.
So it's not, I doubt.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn.
So his head comes off? Yeah.
Yep.
That's the one.
Tangy, why don't you display that with your Cad Bane then?
Never thought about it. I don't display Cad Bane either.
Okay.
I honestly didn't display figures until like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I got a message from Court who requests that I show off what I got from him because he won't be able to watch Figure Ball live on Thursday. Diet Figure Ball. So I will show it off. But I teased it at the beginning of the stream. But I got
a
Cage Vanda.
Oh, it's so sick.
And I love Cage. He's such a cool character.
Nice.
But I don't really think Black Series would ever make her. And if they did, it wouldn't be for a while. But Court made this, and I was on the fence. And then seeing it in person, I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I'm happy to have her because she was actually my favorite character in Jedi Survivor, if I'm being honest. So, really, really cool. I love how you can see, both holsters, the hat, the face details. It looks just like Cage. So, Court did a fantastic job.
It's supposed to be Cage.
Of course. But, yeah, Darth Stargazer, I was thinking about that. I was like, they did make Turgle and Scuba, but I feel like those are like iconic glups from the game that everybody knows. Like, even if you haven't played, you probably know who Turgle is just because of all the memes and everything. Right. I feel like Cage is just a minor character that if you didn't play the game, you're like, who the fuck is this cowboy Kit Fisto?
Right.
Yeah, see, that's... Damn.
Based.
Okay. Cord is giving me some info. This is interesting. I wanted to ask him. He said that she's made from Dr. Afra, the holster is from Aura Singh, and the poncho is from Jar Jar. Wow, I would not have guessed the poncho from Jar Jar.
Yeah.
I got Tommy. I got Tommy.
Dude, hell yeah.
I don't have many custom figures, but Cage Vanda is a character I really, really, really liked in the game, and I just don't see her being made, so I'm very happy to have her. Mac, I think maybe they'd make a Grease and Seer, but probably not much after that, if that at all.
I don't think so. All right, my gents.
I'm cooked. I was gonna say, stick around for like 2 minutes. I'm about to just go.
Yeah, I gotta bounce. Are you guys stopping right now? Or?
Yeah.
From the Lukeness list.
Shit.
Hey, yeah. I'm fucking cooked, bro. I need to go to bed. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Shout out to everybody who came by and watched the stream. We appreciate you guys. Shout out to, even though it was a bit earlier, shout out to all my brothers who came to ICCC. It was lovely to hang out with everyone. Can't wait for next year again already. Everybody got some grails. Well, not everyone, but most of us got some grails. A lot of us got stuff that we were on the lookout for. It was a great time. Shout out to Michael Havens and everybody involved with the con. Also, thank you for allowing MNF to be press at the event. That was very cool. The venue was great. Hopefully next year's even better. Thank you to to you guys who came and joined us for the stream tonight. And same thing goes for everybody who had to leave a little earlier. But real quick, if you want to shoot us an email, MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com. We might get to them Thursday. We didn't do them this week just because there were so many people on, and we ended up streaming for almost 6 hours. It's not even
and I didn't even do my full snacks, nor did Wilbon. So imagine.
Check out the new merch store, figureball.myspreadshop.com. The link is not in the description right now. I completely forgot to put the links in there because I made the StreamYard studio so late. But I will add them probably tomorrow. If you made it to the end, comment I got my grail if you made it to the end of the stream. We appreciate everybody who sat here and watched. Appreciate anybody who catches the replay. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. If you enjoyed the stream, hit like. Appreciate everybody. Also, shout out to Court real quick. All y'all were so awesome to meet. Zooboy, Coffee, Nate, some other people like Fig, Justin, Nate, and Coffee. And I really want to thank everyone like Nate and Justin and Zooboy and also Fig.
Fucking hell.
I thought that was a real
I thought it was a real thing. I thought it was real at first. I didn't read it. That was fucking hilarious.
It was nice to meet you, Court.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you, Court. It was nice to meet B-Sum. Anybody else that we met at ICCC. It was a pleasure. Hope to see you guys again next year. And with that being said, this has been Monday Night Figureball, episode 65. We will be doing a Diet Figureball later in the week, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, appreciate everybody. Appreciate you, my brothers. Love you guys. It was amazing. Can't wait for next year. But yeah, thank you, everybody. And we will see you guys later this week and next Monday. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Peace.
cloners. Are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.